Mic check, mic check, mic check. Shout out to the chat. Yeah. What up, what up, what up, what up? I don't even know if y'all can hear me. Am I having audio issues? Man, when the fuck my beat gonna come back in? It's some bullshit. Hold on. It's your boy Fat Tears. What up, what up, what up? Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back for a little bit. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate everybody coming through. It's been a little minute. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm Fat Tears. If you don't know who I am, don't worry, you are not alone. But for those that do know who I am, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody coming through. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Fat T is back in the building. What's good? Hopefully y'all can hear me. Y'all know I'm the audio issue, man. You know what I mean? And for everybody that I didn't see or I missed, I just want to say Merry Christmas. And for all my Españols out there, Feliz. Shout out to Kiss My Cheeks in the building. What up, chat? Yeah. No audio issues. No audio issues. We good. I told you. You know what I mean? It's going down. It's going down. Your boy been in the lab a little bit. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? But shout out to the chat, man. What's going on, Jason? 23 Children of the Carrot. What's going on, bro? Shout out to Jason in the building. Courtney Peach. What up, Courtney? Matter of fact, let me scroll up. Make sure I don't miss nobody, man. I'm getting a... Oh, shit. Hold on. Damn. I'm getting too ahead of myself. There we go. There goes That Tears. Get That Tears a round of applause. You know what I mean? And yeah, as y'all see, I'm rocking my Carolina gear. You know what I mean? Shout out to my Carolina boys. We doing the damn thing right now. Let me scroll up there. Hold on. Courtney Peach. What up, Courtney? Swagtastic. Thank you for becoming a new member of the Gladiators in the chat. You know what I mean? We're going to talk about it, yo. It's been going down in these YouTube streets. Shout out to Swagtastic, though. Rachel Banks. What up, Rachel? Shout out to Rachel and the family. I mean, I'm reading the comments. Shout out to Rachel. Yeah, shout out to you and your family. But yeah, shout out to Rachel. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Yvonne May. Shout out to Yvonne May in the building. What's going on? Yes, Kiss My Cheeks. She said audio. Nah, hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all why I was late. I'm gonna tell y'all. Trey Spector, shout out to Trey Spector's in the building. What up? Yeah. We live now. We live. Go live, nigga. Miss Yvonne. I mean, that's my Miss Yvonne, me. Miss Eve. Shout out to Miss Eve in the building. What up, Miss Eve? Good evening to you. KTC, keep the change. What up? Shout out to Roll Rich in the building. What up, bro? Shout out to Roll Rich, man. The Loner. Shout out to Meal Ticket in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Shout out to the Meal Ticket, man. These YouTube streets is crazy, my nigga. You don't know who to trust. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me calm down. Shout out to Jason. What up, bro? Happy holidays to you. Heck Money Harlem. What up, bro? Il Capono. What up? Who else we got in the building? Make sure I don't miss nobody. Letitia's Third Eye POV. Shout out to Letitia. Member for 8 months. Let me see if I can put that on the screen. I might can't. Oh, there you go. There we go. Hold on. What the fuck? Why my chat select ain't looking right? That shit ain't looking right. Shout out to Letitia for being a member for 8 months. I appreciate you. There we go. Oh no, that shit is over my head now. Now that shit look crazy. Can't have that shit over my face. Oh, fuck it. Hold on. I might can move it up a little bit. There we go. Make sure we see Letitia's 8 months as a gladiator. Happy Kwanzaa. Shout out to you, Letitia. Miss Queen of the drops in this sector, definitely. Scroll down, make sure. NC Lady B1 in the building. What up, NC Lady? You know what I mean? Home team. Shout out to NC. Mika, what up, Mika? Shout out to Mika. I guess we all doing a sleepover tonight, Mika. I'm gonna be live for a little bit, not too long. Y'all know I always say that shit, but I ain't trying to be live too long. You know what I mean? But basically, it's gonna go. Damn. Excuse me. It's gonna go over. Damn. Fuck. I still got a frog in my throat. Pause. But yeah. It's basically gonna go over into the next day. We're gonna be here until Saturday morning. At some time Saturday morning. You know what I mean? Shout out to Katana. Got Katana in the building. Happy holidays, everybody, man. I know I ain't seen y'all. I ain't see y'all on Christmas. I was real busy. Shout out to Rolling 20s in the building. What up, bro? Make sure I don't miss nobody. 415 Tiff. What up? What up? Shout out to you. Miss Highly Favored. I am highly favored in the building. What's going on? What's going on? Make sure I ain't miss nothing. Scroll down. Thick Cut. Shout out to Thick Cut, the one and only. You know what I mean? With that banging ass intro. Appreciate you, bro. Happy holidays to you. I'm getting a little better, y'all. Y'all see I had it kind of more fluent, you know what I mean? I've been practicing this shit, you know what I mean, a little bit, you know what I mean? Hey, shout out to me for my my new setup, you know what I mean? Shout out to me for my new setup that I invested in myself. And y'all like, nigga, why you do that and you don't even go live, you idiot? It's because I just wanted to. It's because I wanted to. I just wanted to, you know what I mean? Just in case I do want to go live, you know what I'm saying? Let me scroll down, man. Make sure I don't miss nobody else. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all coming through, fucking with your boy. All right. What's going on, chat? What's going on, man? What's been going on in these YouTube streets? Let's talk about it. You know what I mean? The link is pinned. You know what I mean? If anybody wanted to hit the link, you know what I'm saying? This is I ain't been live in a minute, so go live, nigga. Meal Ticket, man, go live, Meal Ticket. Matter of fact, Meal Ticket ain't been live longer than I didn't go live. You know what I'm saying? I know it's been what? It's been at least a month or two. Damn, it feel like longer than that, but I know it's been at least a month or 2 months since my nigga done went live. He said, fuck shit. That's always been going on. Fuck shit as usual. It's highly favored. Shout out to Uncle L in the building. What's going on, bro? Shout out to everybody in here, man. I just want to make sure y'all know that. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be on no. I was watching Sid shit earlier, and he was clowning Bishop because he got you know, bells and whistles now. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I got a little bit more bells and whistles now, but I ain't gonna kill y'all with them. I'm not gonna do a sound effect every 5 seconds, 10 seconds, but I do have a lot. I got a lot of them. Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie, yo. I wanted to do this one for y'all.
Hello, motherfucker.
You know what I mean? That's gonna be my greeting to y'all for now on when y'all come in the chat and I salute you.
Hello, motherfucker.
So I mean, like I say, I'm trying not to show my excitement. Like, yo, I've been learning some shit that I didn't know about y'all. Like shit I had to learn on my own. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, you could do that? Like, damn. But yeah. So let me tell y'all about me, man. What I have been going on, cause y'all ain't seen me in a little minute. It's been a while since I've been live. You know what I mean? I've been in the chats here and there. Been kind of seeing what's going on. Oh nah. I ain't even ready for all that. I don't even know who the fuck you is, nigga. Get the fuck on. Nah. I ain't being friendly. It's the holidays, but I ain't even being friendly. So you gonna have to get the fuck on. Yeah, it was somebody backstage. I ain't gonna tell y'all. It was some weird white dude. He was on camera, but this ain't even that type of live. This isn't no. This is for my peoples. You know what I mean? This is for all the motherfuckers I fuck with. I'm telling y'all happy holidays, and we gonna, you know, chop it up and shit. But I ain't having no weird motherfuckers on this panel tonight. It ain't going like that. I'm not doing that tonight. Shout out to my nigga Mark Nash in the building. What's going on, bro? Celebrating 9 months of being a member of the Gladiators. Let me scroll down. Hold on. Shout out to my nigga Mark Nash. Happy holidays, bro. Merry Christmas to you, your family, your moms, your sister, your nieces, your nephews, man. Shout out to you, man. Hopefully everything is good with you. all is well. You know, yeah, I've been trying to survive myself. Y'all already know that holidays is a crazy time. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man, shout out to everybody, man. That's alive and well. That's listening in right now. I appreciate you. Yeah, weirdo free panel, Miss Holly favorite. Tonight, we're not doing no weirdos that I don't know. I mean, if I don't know you, but you be in the sector, then
Mark Nash has donated $5 and says from the 252 to around the globe.
That's a fact.
Mark Nash has donated
Man,
$5
goddamn.
and
See,
says
that's one
from
thing
the
I didn't fix yet.
252 to around the globe.
But as y'all noticed, I did fix that motherfucker saying all that extra shit. Y'all remember when that shit would be like, and the subscriber, yeah, I fixed that. But I do need to fix this shit saying it double time. But yo, shout out to my nigga Mark Nash for that $5 donation. Nah, I mean, oh shit, I'm hitting the wrong shit. I'm over here moving too fast, y'all.
Mark Nash has donated $2 and says please match my donation to support the show.
I'm moving too fast, but to my nigga Mark, I want to say
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I appreciate you, bro. Cause you know when you see those super chats, that's, you know what I mean. So shout out to you, and I appreciate that. Let me see. Matter of fact, let me highlight that too. Oh shit. Oh shit. See, damn, shit happening too fast. I ain't moving fast enough.
Mark Nash has donated $2 and says please match my donation to support the show.
Shout out to Mark Nash for that $2 donation. And shout out to my nigga
Oraman Archwell has donated $5 and says I can match that.
For donating a membership. Shout out to King Stoner. King Stoner received the membership from Mark Nash, you know what I mean? King Stoner, when you see Mark Nash, make sure you tell Mark Nash thank you. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, bro. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to my nigga
Oraman Archwell has donated $5 and says I can match that.
Word.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Shout out to Aura
thank you,
Monarch Woo.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Shout out to the chat, man. Yeah, man, what's going on, y'all? What's going on? Let's get into it right quick, man. I got some shit I need to talk about. As y'all see, I've been, you know, kind of laying low, so to speak. Matter of fact, let me light up this damn joint. As y'all see, I already been smoking. My eyes is already kind of low. They're gonna get even lower during the show. So don't y'all worry, I am okay. You ain't gotta worry. Is he all right? Can he see? Yes, I can see. And everything is good, all right? Beforehand, just letting y'all know I am good. I can see, you know what I mean? But I do want to try out some of these new motherfucking sound effects that I got. I've been trying to program this motherfucker. Hold on. But this is gonna be. I'm gonna make me a drop, and this is gonna be like my intro, y'all.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I'm working on it. It's work in progress. You know what I mean? And for all you motherfuckers that I don't speak on, I just want you to know.
Am I not merciful?
You know what I mean? So just keep that in mind. Shout out to King Mafia Anthony in the building. What up, bro? What's going on, man? We chillin', y'all. The link is open. Oh, before anybody hit the link though, let me get my my monologue. You know what I mean? My tranquility. You know what I mean? Just my rundown right quick. All right, so quick update. Since the last time Fat T has been live, you know what I mean? The last live I did was the No Content Show. You know what I mean? I don't even hold up. What the fuck was the title? Hold up. Shout out to Lester, the YouTube guy in the building. Let me see. Make sure, man. Oh, that's you. That's my nigga. You ain't got. You can turn your camera off if you want to. You want to stay cammed up, Lester? I'm about to bring you on stage. I'm just like, okay. Shout out to my nigga Lester. Lester, the YouTube god in the building. Happy holidays, bro.
Man, happy holiday to you, man. I figured, yeah, man, let me do a little panel hopping. You know what I'm saying? For the New Year's come around.
Word. I said, man, yeah, that's why I was like, man, let me go ahead and go live before the new year.
Yeah, man. You know, I think
I haven't been live in the last what, like, damn, it's been like a month or two or some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm catching the last minute crazy shit. I'm like, God damn. I've been ducked off for a good reason then.
Shout out to Flying Low in the building. Happy holidays, bro. What up to you?
Yeah, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the
Shout
chat.
out to the chat, man. What's been going on, Lester? How was your holidays, man? Everything good?
Man, you know I don't celebrate that shit.
Well, I don't mean it like that. Cause look, I don't technically celebrate it neither, but I do tell people happy holidays and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Nah, I've been getting a lot done that need to be getting done, so that's a good thing. I ain't gonna lie. So that is a good thing.
A lot more time to do shit that you've been meaning to do and shit. Cause like I've been chilling. I ain't gonna lie. Cause like I was gonna get into that. Motherfucker be like, well, damn, Thad, why you ain't been live then? Since you ain't been doing shit. I have been doing stuff, but just not. And then I'm gonna be honest, I didn't feel like it. I just didn't feel like it. It was plenty of times I was like, man, I should go live. Then I'd be like, nah, I don't feel like it. I gotta be in the mood, and I'm in the spirit right now. I gotta be in good spirit so I can give y'all good energy. Cause if I don't feel like going live, I ain't gonna give y'all no good energy and shit. So
straight up.
Yeah, word.
I say gotta be in the spirit. You gotta be in the Christmas spirit.
Well, yeah.
Going live spirit.
Yeah. Shout out to the Beef Sector podcast in the building. What's going on, bro? Happy holidays to you. And like I said, when I say that, I'm not saying it as if, oh, you celebrate it, but it's just something to say. Because I'm looking at it from, you know, being around your family. You know what I mean? To me, that's you know, more important than let me look at because like I say, to me, celebrating Christmas is saying I'm gonna make sure I acknowledge Jesus' birth, all the other shit that come with it, what they say what Christmas means. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never really got into all of that. It's just, you know, the time to be happy for what you got and what you don't got. You know what I mean? And I'm happy that my daughter is happy because she had a good Christmas. You know what I mean? As long as she had a good Christmas, I had a good Christmas.
That's what's up. That's all it's about, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
If I had kids, I don't know, probably would.
And see, I like my daughter because my daughter understand her daddy is her Santa Claus. She don't give nobody my acknowledgement. She be like, yeah, that's my daddy did that. My daddy got me this.
That's what I'm talking about. See, that's where it's at. Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? She like, my daddy is my Santa Claus. Shit, fuck all that other shit. I ain't giving no other motherfucker my credit.
Hell no, giving some false person your credit. Nah, you the man about that right there. Fuck that.
Hell yeah. But yeah, man, that's about that. Let's get to the fuck shit. Since you up here, Lester, you know, because I was gonna speak on this. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's been a little while since I've been live, since my last no content show. And you know, it's a lot been going on in these YouTube streets, a lot been said, you know what I mean? But I was curious because I was like, damn, you know, I know I'm aware of your I don't know, let me not speak too fast. But what I mean is I know that it's some type of friction between you and Fenici. And I don't know why. You see what I'm saying? Like, I was trying to think about it. I'm like, damn, I haven't went back and because you hit my link on my last live, right?
Nah,
you did?
Did I? I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, I did.
I think you did. You know what I'm saying? I think you did. I think you were up there. I think you went back and forth with Fenici a little bit of the
No, I ain't saying that to him then.
Right. Matter of fact, thank you. Because I'm sitting there, I was puzzled. Cause I was like, well, damn, where did that issue really come from? Because I don't remember them saying
that they were real rich. But see, the nigga don't listen. Cause when I went in, I didn't even say too much about him. I just said straight up, that shit that he got going on with Bishop, that shit is weird, and he need to stop trying to push Bishop on niggas.
Okay, now it makes sense. Cause now, I mean, I'm not going off of what Flying Low said. He did say you started it first, but I'm thinking about it because I know sometimes in these YouTube streets, even if like right now, right, if me just talking my shit and I speak on certain situations, somebody could take offense to that and then start coming at me. You get what I'm saying? So that might have been your situation. Like, yo, you just want to speak on a situation. You speaking on Fenici or whatever, and then Fenici felt some type of way, and then there you go. You got a back and forth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Some type of way.
Yeah, just because you gave your opinion on a situation or whatever. So yeah, it can go like that sometime, man. It is what it is.
Well, I ain't mad at him that he upset that. I said what I said. It's just
Oh,
like,
he was
wait,
going back and forth with
when he went to
Bishop, then
talking
added
about
Kenichi
like
into
when he
it.
bringing in like women into the shit, that's why I'm like, bro, that's like weird. You know what I'm saying? Because it's me and you talking. Like, what the fuck? The women come in there and that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, don't ask me about no woman, especially about like don't. That's anybody. I ain't finna ask no another man about no woman either. That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, hell no, I'm gonna take offense to it. Just like I feel like any other man should take offense to that too. Asking them about a woman, that especially that they deal with.
Yeah, I feel you. I don't know, man. This whole shit crazy because I was like, well, damn. I was kind of getting the blame for all of this shit that was going on with Fenichi. Because I was like, damn, nigga, this nigga caught rabies or something. The African Wabbit got rabies, y'all. This nigga just wild out. I don't know what the fuck the problem was. He said, fuck all the Wabbits. But not all the Wabbits, but fuck all the Wabbits.
Bruh, he put you in shit that you ain't have nothing to do with.
Nothing to do with it.
Man,
That's why
motherfucker
y'all
was
heard this
gone,
shit. And I'm
man.
like, you know, he was like, I'm gonna slide Thaddeus in the pause. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, huh? What the fuck you
Bruh, that
mean, nigga?
motherfucker gon' roll. That's what it is.
Yo, what I do, Fenichi? Nigga, you came on my panel and was talking your shit. I gave you the I never disrespect your platform. Yes, the fuck you did, nigga.
Man, he want to put Slim in the shit so bad, but he can't put Slim in it because man, Slim.
This nigga, I
Slim
never
is out the
disrespect
way,
your
but
platform.
he can't put Slim in it.
Fenichi, you disrespect my platform by talking all that shit and knowing where you because he's like, yeah, if I do it over here, I know they gonna hear it because the Wabbits fuck with that tears, you know what I'm saying? So I know they gonna hear if I do it over here. But if I do it on my shit, only a select few gonna hear it. Then they gotta go. You should have did it that way, fucking Fenichi. It still would have worked, my nigga. You still would have got Siz's attention if you had to did that shit on your fucking panel. Then somebody would have seen it and been like, yo, Sizz, this nigga talking crazy, bruh. He did this shit on my shit. Motherfucker. It's my fault. I take the blame, y'all. I take the
That's how it
blame.
went down too. That's exactly how it went down.
That's
Cause
it.
he was pushing the issue over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, bro, that nigga did not push the issue nowhere else, but over here. I'm like, that shit is crazy. Why he pushing the issue so bad?
And then look, I'm thinking, man, maybe he know that I don't. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he wasn't, foreseeing that I am direct. So if you get to saying certain shit, I'll ask you a direct question about what you're saying. You know what I mean? Like just to get clarity about what you're saying, because I think a couple of times I was like, "Are you talking about Sizz, my nigga?" Because that's what it sounded like you doing. And then whoever, I'm talking about whoever. And then when a nigga hear that shit, he like, yo, that nigga talking about me. Like, motherfucker, you could have just been honest, nigga. What, babe? Yeah, I'm live. I'm live. That's what you was peeking to see. Oh no, you got my. Hey, yeah, I got a robe for Christmas. My sister bought me a robe. My girl got my shit on. That shit is comfortable. I ain't gonna lie. But shout out to the chat, man. Said, I think he blamed you because he got to talk all that shit about Roll Rich and Sizz to Mika that day on your panel. But how he blaming me though? That's stupid, right? If anything, it would be Roll Rich, Sizz, and Tamika blaming me. Why the fuck is he blaming me? Like, bruh, you do this shit on my panel, nigga, and then I'ma slide Thaddeus in there. Nigga, I wasn't even talking shit about you.
That's the same thing I was trying to figure out. Cause I said, why everybody else ain't upset? He the only one upset. He mad for them.
Yeah. Thaddeus, you let me do that on your platform. Now they all hold up. Then this nigga like, yo, I got one for Nietzsche. Hold up, man. I won't try and be messy, y'all. I was trying to be good. Hold up. Where that shit at? Fenichi like this right now.
They jumping me! They jumping me!
I don't know if you can hear that, Les. I know the chat can hear it. But yeah. Oh, hey, look, matter of fact, and then Fenichi, I don't know how I came across this, but I came across a recording Fenichi, and I got Fenichi telling us his real name, y'all. Y'all listen real carefully. Fenichi is telling us his real name.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Yes. I'm from Edo State.
Edo State. Okay, interesting. So what is your name?
My name?
Yes, your name.
My name na Ovuvwe Enyetuenwe Ugbemugwem Osas.
Come again.
Ovuvwe Enyetuenwe Ugbemugwem Osas.
Wool up, nigga. Wool up, wool up, wool up. Just wool up.
Come again, my happy spelling.
Ovuvwe Enyetuenwe Ugbemugwem Osas.
Jesus is Lord.
It was us.
English.
Yeah. Shout out to was Wash. Yeah, man. Shout out to you.
Yeah, he going live about you.
Man, I don't give a fuck. But nah, I be bullshitting, bro. It's jokes. I'm playing. You know what I mean? Cause for one, I ain't gonna lie. Fenichi can't say some of that shit that he be saying to some other niggas. Nigga, Fenichi, you know I fuck with you on a certain level as far as like respect. Because I do respect the family shit. As a family man, you know what I mean? I respect that. Like, taking care of your family, all of that. He's not the only man that's out here doing that. You see what I'm saying? Like, I take care of my family. I don't be out here doing no crazy shit. I work and take care of my responsibilities. You know what I mean? So, I'm only joking. I'm not talking about him, his him personally. You know what I mean? And I don't know why he think he's the world's greatest supporter as far as like when it comes to supporting content creators. Like he's the only one.
The world's greatest father.
Well, I mean, yeah, you supposed to. You know what? I can't even take that from him as a father. I don't say, oh, I don't walk around, carrying myself like I'm the world's greatest dad. I just do what I'm supposed to do. Like being a father just came natural. You know what I mean? Just
I bet you cleaned that house up too.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it get a little messy sometimes, man. It happens. It's parents, and I know all the real people out there that's parents, and you got young children. You know what I mean? They will fuck your house up. But it is a responsibility to make sure you are cleaning it and making sure your kid is cleaning that shit. Cause man, they get complacent in the point to where it's like, oh, I don't have to clean it back up. They could fuck your shit up, but don't have to clean it back up. Now it's acceptable to me from the toddler ages, but once they hit around about 6, 7, oh no, you got to clean that shit up, little motherfucker. Like I don't give a fuck. You clean this shit up.
Y'all see how I did that? I bet this man go on a whole dialogue about cleaning the damn house up.
Yeah. Shout out to King Rico. Is that Rico? Shout out to Rico in the building. Rocco, I'm talking about Rico. I have been smoking. Shout out to Rocco. What up, bro? Happy holidays to you, man. You said I set my queen down so she ain't got to work, so word. That's what's up, man. Shit. Fenichi, his queen, contributes, you know what I'm saying? Which is cool. I mean, hey, when you look at the game of chess, nigga, the queen gets it done. Nigga, the queen the queen is equipped to do all of the work. You know what I mean? So but yeah, if you wanna have a
Yeah, but shout out to Fenichi and his relationship though. You know what I'm saying? No,
Yeah.
I'll never knock on nobody.
That's
Married
a
to
fact.
the
That's a fact,
relationship
man.
and all
I ain't
that.
knocking that man for being a
Understand?
father.
Yeah.
But I am knocking him for talking shit about every goddamn
Straight
body
up.
out of nowhere. Like, goddamn, Fenichi. Now, look, I know he's been had an issue with Roll Rich. I didn't know what was, surprising is the issue that he had with Sis. You know what I mean? And look, Fenichi, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, my nigga. It looks as if you've always had a disdain for Sis, but you just fronted like, yeah, that my nigga. You know, I support you. You my brother. I support my brother, cause we from the motherland. Okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? But it seems as if you kind of side-eye him the whole fucking time, and now was your opportunity. You know what I mean? Cause he got the clout. Out of everybody in the sector, you know what I mean, that he was really cool with like that. Sis had the most clout. Y'all can argue with your mom about it. That's just a fact. You know what I mean? He had the largest support system and following as far as people that's viewing his content. So Finichi, it seems as if you just, I mean, because how you gonna include him in some shit because that's his homeboy in real life? That's your friend in real life. He fucking up your bag. How? With you? Cause the way he making it sound is if you his whole bag. Like, pause. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know what I mean. Like, he was, if you wasn't getting money from him, then you ain't getting money at all. Because what other supporter can show that they've supported like Finichi? A bunch. I'm gonna tell you that. I ain't counting nobody pockets, but I've been around. You know what I mean? And shout out to all the OGs in the sector. You know what I mean? But I'm one of them that's been around from the beginning, so I can tell you ain't the only motherfucker, Finichi, that support content creators. I ain't even talking about just Sis. You know what I'm saying? Just in general, people that fuck with certain content creators that they like, they support them. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's been years, then they will be able to show probably something similar to what Finichi showed, but for why? I said, but for why? But y'all get what I'm saying. But why? Why would you do that? You know what I mean? There's no point of showing what to brag to say, okay, look at what I can send him. Yo, that shit don't even matter, bruh. Now it seemed like you wasn't supporting genuinely from that you really fuck with a motherfucker, man. I think that'd be the issue on here, man. You know what I mean? I think some people only support certain content creators because it's fashionable. Do that make sense to y'all?
Hey, that's real shit.
You know what I mean? It's just cool to do because that's what everybody else doing. So let me do it, but you ain't really doing it from the kindness of your heart or the fact that you fought with them. You just doing it for your alternative. I'm high. Your interior motives. I'm saying it right. Yeah. Whatever. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I mean? They ain't doing that shit genuinely. So I kind of look at a motherfucker a little different when I feel like, yo, you ain't being 100% genuine. And all that bragging shit got to stop, Finichi. Yeah, I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I'm better than these niggas. They not on my level. Okay. What happened to jokes? What happened to the jokes, man? This shit, supposed to be we just, kicking the shit, having fun. You know what I mean? I never disrespect your platform. I don't know why I laughed at the shoe joke, but it's always funny. Shout out to Tesh Aziz in the building. What up, bro? Happy holidays to you and the fam, man. Appreciate you coming through. Hopefully everything good. You know what I mean? Yeah, we just kicking this shit right now, man. Just kicking this shit. You know what I mean? But I just want to make sure everybody doesn't forget, because it seemed like this message has been getting lost lately with all the bullshit that's been going on. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to say real quick.
Cause you would get mad, like if I said certain things, you'd be like, "Why did you say that? I didn't say you could say that." Because you didn't never go at people for no reason.
Shut the fuck up, because you don't know how this shit works. The whole channel, Clara Booker, got created because of what people was doing to my children and what people was doing to my deceased mother. That's why the Clara Booker channel got created in the first place.
Yeah. That shit getting lost in the shuffle. Let's make sure we don't forget, like 9/11. Damn. Oh. What y'all get for Christmas? Did anybody get anything for Christmas? You don't celebrate Christmas? Let's say you didn't get shit, did you? Let's just say I don't celebrate that bullshit, nigga.
Nah, my OG, she got me some shit. I gotta hook up some type of damn camera.
Is that a camera?
Yeah, some camera. I don't know what type of camera it is. She just ordered something just to get me something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she just
I'm officially an old man now, y'all. You know you are an old guy when you start getting socks for Christmas and shit. Motherfucker got me some goddamn socks. Like, shout out to my motherfucking family. I did get some socks.
Hey, I would have preferred the socks though. But yeah, you old for real.
I got some socks and a fucking bathrobe. Like, what the fuck? But I appreciate it though. You know what I mean? It's the thought that counts. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to Just Jay in the building. Purple Heart Podcast 2.0. Happy holidays to you and the family. He says about time you go live. Right. I've been bullshitting. I've been dragging my feet with hitting the go live, which I've been fucking with my setup, y'all. And I really like my setup now, y'all. Like, my shit is convenient. That's the most the only word I can really think of to describe it is convenient. Everything is convenient. Everything right here at my fingertips. If I want to just do shit like this, why my shit ain't working? See, I'm saying talking shit, and then it don't fucking work. Hold on. Y'all don't even hear me clicking no more, right? Y'all remember? Yo, do y'all be listening to certain content creators? You can hear them clicking their mouse and shit. Why is that a pet peeve of mine? So I made sure I went out and bought. Well, I didn't go out and buy. I'm saying tripping. I did get for Christmas. I got a mouse for Christmas, y'all. Not a real mouse, but a computer mouse. You know what I'm saying? That's silent, that you don't hear it when I'm clicking that shit. Cause that shit used to get on my fucking nerve. Like, damn. They can hear everything I'm doing. They can hear when a nigga trying to do some shit in the background. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong motherfucking scene, and I'm sitting here wondering why y'all can't see my shit when I hit it.
Ready. Song is called Ready. Hey. Song is called Ready. Hey. Song is called Ready. Hey. He think he all that, but he really whack. Now I see why he ain't got no wife. Run for your life. Ugly ass nigga named 86 Cat. He think he all that, but he really whack. Now I see why he ain't got no wife. Run for your life. Bitch ass nigga named 86 Cat. He think he all that, but he really whack. I see why he ain't got no wife. She probably ran for her life. He a fan.
Hey, he a fan. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to that Cash App. My bad, y'all. Excuse me. Mary Jane. You know.
You on that sativa or that hybrid or the indica?
I'm on a sativa right now. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Flying Low. I mean, not Flying Low, my bad. But shout out to you too, though. But shout out to Tish Aziz. Been a member for 12 months. Let me see if I can highlight that. See if I can highlight that. There we go. Anyone can say anything on YouTube. Accountability. That's a fact. Shout out to Tish Aziz. Been a member. Been a Gladiator member for a minute. I appreciate you, bro. Just Jay, stop. Just Jay said the snakes come with that mouse. Yup, and they all came from Biz Yard. The mouse came from his goddamn kitchen, and the snakes came from his yard. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, the snakes came from Fenici.
The snakes came from Fenici. Hit the link, Fenici. Let me stop. I'm bullshit. Fenici, man. Why the fuck you start all this shit, Fenici, man? You can't blame me, my nigga. It's all you. I'm a slide fatties and I haven't seen them in a while.
You heard how he said it too. He just gonna slide you right on in there.
Yeah.
Bro,
knowing damn well
evil
I ain't got
fuck.
shit to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
He evil, bro. That motherfucker got evil. However you pronounce the other word, but the motherfucker evil. Evil intentions, however you pronounce it.
Yeah, that nigga got what's that shit? Grandeur delusion is a grander, whatever. How the fuck you say that shit? That's what the fuck he got. You know, Cause it's like, damn, nigga. Hold up. And then look, didn't earlier, when Sis was live, he was going over, he was kind of having a back and forth with Bishop. I thought that was his man, 50 grand. Bishop was like, yo, nigga, this is what they saying. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that shit had me rolling.
Teshaziz 2388 has donated $5 and says that's not a cash app. This is one.my side is the truth. A crackhead can come here and be anything they want. Let's keep this YouTube. Please enjoy.
Teshaziz 2388 has donated $5 and says that's not a cash app. This is one.my side is the truth. A crackhead can come here and be anything they want. Let's keep this YouTube. Please enjoy.
Shout out to Teshaziz. I'm high as hell, yo. I don't know why that last part, because you put a period and then a space, that they waited a second. It just said, please enjoy. I'm thinking that they was telling me to enjoy the super chat. Yo, I'm stupid. But shout out to Teshaziz, man. Thank you for that super chat. He says, this is not a cash app. This is one. My side is the truth. A crackhead can come here and be anything they want. Let's keep this YouTube. Please enjoy. That's a fact. I agree, man. Motherfuckers come to YouTube be anything they want in general. You have you got motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm high. Courtney, look at my eyes, yo. I'm high as a motherfucker. Man, I'm smoking right now. But and we're gonna roll up one more before we go. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah,
Man, I identify as a billionaire. That's my identifier.
yeah. You identify as a billionaire. But yo, weird shit though. That's a good observation, and a good point you made, Tesh. That if motherfuckers can be crackheads and alcoholics and you know all these type of vices, which I'm not knocking because everybody has a vice. You know, mine's is weed and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't try to be anything that I'm not. You know what I mean? I know I'm a slow pothead that can't get YouTube right. They got audio issues. How my audio, y'all? I gotta make sure I keep asking y'all. How is my audio? Can you hear me, Lester?
Yeah, I hear you good.
All right, no echo, no nothing. Chat, we good? No echo, no nothing. Are we clear? Do I need to turn anything up? Do I need to turn anything down? I'm turning to a new leaf. 2026. I'm trying not to have no issues with audio whenever I go live. It is one more thing that I still haven't done. I don't like the fact that the way my audio is set up right now. Even though I'm good, I don't like the way it's set up. I want to set it up differently. You know what I mean? So, I'm gonna work on that. Yo, shout out to It Is What It Is, the motherfucking graphic god in the motherfucking building. What's going on, bro? Happy holidays to you. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, and I'm gonna be speaking on a lot of different shit, and I just want to make sure I make this disclaimer because I don't have my shit on here. Where my shit at? Which I'm not gonna use nobody content. No, not the banner. I'm tripping that. Where that shit at? I must don't have it. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go in the corner. Fair use, fair use. I'm not gonna play nobody's content, but my disclaimer is any views of the host is not the views of the guest, unless they agree. Now, if they say they agree, then you know that's on them. But anything that I say, just hold me accountable for the shit that Thaddeus say. Don't hold Lester accountable for what Thaddeus is saying, and vice versa. You know what I mean? You got the Retro 11 Gammas, them shit, the black and the black joints, right? I'm high, bro. Hey, I've been seeing videos about that test. They were saying it's like 2 different versions. Like they've been selling, and then motherfuckers saying, "Oh, these the real ones, and then these the fake ones." I don't know, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, man. I'm not really into shoes like that. You know what I mean? I like shoes and shit. I like fly shoes, but I'm not no sneakerhead per se. I used to be. I think I talked about that before in my life. I used to be a big sneakerhead. You know what I mean? It was a what was that shit called? OCD. Like all my shoes had to be clean. Even if I wasn't wearing them motherfuckers, them bitches had to be clean. And when I was younger, motherfuckers thought my mom's had all this money, but she didn't. My mom's was broke. But I kept my shoes very clean, all of them. So even when I got new pairs of shoes, my old shoes still look good. So I'm switching it up, and they just like, oh damn, this nigga got all these motherfucking. His mom just buying him new shoes all the time, and she wasn't, cause she couldn't afford to. And on a good month, I might get a pair of shoes, but for the most part, you know what I mean, I wasn't getting a pair of shoes every other week or some shit like that. It was like basically like, you know, reasonable. You know what I mean? As a parent is working, paying bills, she buy me shoes like every 2 months, some shit like that. And then I was getting my own money at one point, so I'm buying my own shit.
Every 2 months.
Yeah, I mean, cause look, that's like, cause I buy my daughter shoes like every, and I buy her a few pair every couple months. You get what I'm saying? So that way she'll be good for about a month or two, and then you buy her some more. Now that's excessive, kinda. You see what I'm saying? Cause I know, you know, like my parents and them, they had to keep the same pair of shoes for like half of y'all. You know what I mean? Only getting like 2 pair of shoes a year, maybe. That's lucky. Cause you might.
I ain't gonna lie. That's how I grew up too. 2 pair of shoes a year.
You see what I'm saying? I know some people did grow. That's why I say I was kind of lucky, but it wasn't. It wasn't like my mom was balling like some people might have thought because I kept my shoes clean. But she did buy me shoes, you know, more often than some other kids that I knew. You know what I'm saying? Their parents couldn't afford to buy them shoes, you know, every couple months or whatever. So, yo, shout out to my nigga Real Chase Bank in the building. Happy holidays, bro. Shout out to you, man.
Know, that's what make a lot of people start hustling. Yeah, that would make me start hustling. I ain't gonna lie. Same cats with new pair of shoes all the time. I say, oh no.
Yeah. And see, look, that's why I buy my shoe. Buy my daughter more shoes than I got when I was a kid because I wanted more. And same thing, you know what I mean? I try to pass that shit down. Like with my mom, she couldn't get shit like that. So she was like, well, shit, if I can do it, I'm going to do it for my kids because I couldn't get it. You see what I'm saying? So she did the most that she could do with little she had. And I appreciate that. Shout out to you, Mom. You know, it's that time. We got to be in that. I'm in that mode, man. It's the holiday. You got to be thankful and shit, man. We're going into a new year. Let's not go into this new year holding on to this baggage from 2025, all this bullshit, you know what I mean? But keep talking your shit, though. Like, to me, talking shit, cracking jokes is all good, but it has gotten a little bit more serious, which has been serious, you know what I mean? But I'm referring to, like, people that I, you know, tune into and I like, you know what I mean? The shit is getting real crazy, you know what I mean? I don't like some of the shit that's going on, but hey, who am I? I'm just a subscriber, you know what I mean? That be listening to the content. And it's a bunch of content creators that I'm cool with, that I fuck with, that's going at each other. And hey, I ain't got nothing to do with it. And with these narratives that's being pushed, because I just recently, right before I went live, I'm seeing or hearing that now they're trying to push this narrative that, oh, now it's Meal Ticket versus Biz in 2026. Like, god damn. And let the record show, it ain't even Meal Ticket that started this shit. So, Biz, if Meal Ticket smoke your ass, which you already know he can fucking do, which he already done with one video, really. Yo, shout out to the motherfucking Meal Ticket. Yo, shout out to the Meal Ticket. I seen the premiere. And man, he don't want it. He don't want it, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want it. And you fucking with 3 different individuals that I know of firsthand that'll fuck you up on these YouTube streets when it comes to content. You know what I mean? I ain't talking about physically. Just as far as putting out content about a nigga and clowning them, it's 3 people. Y'all already know what 3 people I'm talking about, right? If you don't know, I'll say the names, because you know. Y'all want me to say the names? Or y'all already know? Put a 1 in the chat if you already know the 3 people I'm talking about. If you don't know, put a 2, and I'll tell you the 3 people that I'm talking about. Come on, he didn't say nothing really. Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Yo, that's that sucker shit. I don't like that shit. Yo, don't make me. Like, hold up. When a nigga start talking like that, don't make me. The fuck you mean, don't make me? You see what I'm saying? Yo, Biz, you's a bitch ass nigga. Oh, so y'all don't know who I'm talking about. Y'all need names? First off, the one I'm talking about right now, Meal Ticket, fuck that nigga up as far as content. Sis fuck that nigga up as far as content. Oh damn, I don't even know why I was thinking about Road Rich, because I don't think he going at Road Rich. Do he be talking shit about Road Rich too? I don't think he really mentions Road Rich like that. But shit, he'll fuck that nigga up with drops and shit. He already got classics. That nigga try to front like, yeah, I like that shit. Shout out to Tay Ward in the motherfucking building. Salute to you, man. He said, she not lying with that tears, and Damn D defending his sex offender lover. Yo, that shit crazy. I seen a little bit of that shit, heck. Yo, that shit crazy, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, for a grown man to even think that shit is, he think that shit's supposed to be like trying somebody, or that's supposed to be a joke. That shit shows who he really is and how he really moves. And all them cats over there, they surrounded themselves with them. They stand for that shit. I don't give a damn what none of them think or what they say, but all y'all over there and y'all women too over there that surrounding y'allself with that nasty motherfucker for saying that shit, y'all true colors show.
Yo, let me
I'm salute you.
Let me show y'all how stupid
the salute to the chat.
Yo, shout out to Lester. Yo, shout out to Lester, the motherfucking YouTube guy. Appreciate you coming up, bro. My bad, y'all. This is some chronic. But yo, let me show y'all how stupid Biz is. Hold on, I can switch back now. There we go. Let me show y'all how stupid Biz is. I heard a little bit of that shit, right? And that nigga was like, yeah, since you felt the need, what he say? To address it, that means you rock with it. Hold on, I just want to make sure I quote this nigga correctly, because I'm listening to him. I'm like, hold up, nigga. This shit don't make sense. Because he was saying, so if you don't post something, if you don't say something, that means you rock with it. And then if you do say something, that means you rock with it. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I'm like, that don't make sense, Biz. if he don't, like, because he basically was saying, oh, you didn't speak on the fact this nigga was doing 50 videos on me and saying all types of weirdo shit about me. That means you rock with it because you didn't say nothing about it. But when he do address the fact that he don't rock with, disrespecting children, talking about children, that means you rock with it. I was like, hold up, man, you confusing me, nigga. That's what he don't understand, Courtney Peach. And then I'm listening to these stupid niggas, and these niggas talking about, yeah, what's the difference between having Nike on saying some of this dumb shit? Like, do y'all not realize what y'all saying right now? Does Biz have a relationship with Nike as far as like them being cool with him? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I can't speak on Biz's and Meal Ticket's relationship because I don't fucking know. I just know that they were cool. You saying I can go that far as to say they was cool on YouTube. They ain't got no issues, but I don't know the ins and outs of the relationship. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. So, I mean, it ain't the same, biz. You can't compare motherfucking Nike saying, "Oh, I got Nike on." You know what I mean? Like it's right now. I can't say, "Oh, if I get to talking a bunch of shit, right? I got Carolina shit on, right?" And if I say some egregious shit, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if I was doing it and I'm saying, yeah, and I do blah 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 blah, you know, something real egregious, I ain't gonna say nothing crazy because I don't, you know, ain't getting no sound bites on me. But if I'm saying something crazy dealing with children, just, you know, y'all know what I'm talking about, like the craziest, you know, the most diabolical shit a motherfucker can really say, and I'd be like, yeah, cause that I'm saying this cause I'm a Carolina Panther fan. Yeah, but nigga, that's what you were doing. Now imagine if Carolina Panther, the organization, hear me saying this shit, but I'm cool with them. Now if they don't know me, nigga, they don't give a fuck. Like Nike don't give a fuck, nigga. Now if somebody went to them, but you ain't a large enough platform, you're not a large enough YouTube personality for them to care. Now if you were Kai Cenat or you know what I mean, one of these big time YouTube motherfuckers, Mr. Beast, if somebody like that, if they were saying some shit like that, then yeah, these large corporations would take notice and be like, hey, you know, you can't be saying this with my brand, you know, blah blah blah. But nigga, ain't nobody paying attention to you, biz, as far as like corporate, you know what I mean? So you can't compare fucking Nike to a nigga that you actually cool with. The smaller YouTube, I'm not, you know, no shade. Shout out to Meal Ticket, you know what I'm saying? He do his thing. I'm not calling him, you know, a little time motherfucker, but the smaller content creator, I know what I'm saying. The smaller content creators that you build up your brand, you have a, you know, he got, you know, he's known, you know what I'm saying, amongst, I want to say, I know for a fact it's at least 1,000 motherfuckers that know of the Meal Ticket. You know what I'm saying? And that's 1,000 people is a lot of people. You don't want your brand associated with somebody that got that stigma on their name. You know what I'm saying? And then they, yeah, cause you know what I'm saying? I'm a motherfucking loner, man. You know what I mean? This, yeah, shout out to my nigga with this shit. then saying some crazy shit. And then trying to, yo, I'm telling y'all, all these people that's in the chat that's defending this shit, y'all are fucking weirdos. You know what I mean? I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Let me look at the camera. Y'all see me? Y'all are fucking weirdos. If y'all are condoning him saying, I got gifts for your daughter, when y'all already know in what context this nigga is fucking saying it, who are y'all trying to play like fucking idiot? That's the shit that will piss people off. And motherfuckers be like, well, damn, why you so mad about this shit? Like, you know, why you seem invested? I'm not, me personally, I'm not invested, but it is kind of upsetting to hear a motherfucker saying some shit. Cause it doesn't make you want to punch a nigga in the mouth. If you just heard a nigga saying some shit like that on the street, and you know that him and that man got problems, and then you saying, yeah, nigga, where your fucking daughter at? Nigga, I got gifts for your daughter. Yo, now, we understand, motherfuckers that common sense, that yes, you are trying to say this to get a rise out of him, pause, you know what I'm saying? To get him, you know, riled up, like, yeah, I'm gonna come where the fuck you at and fuck you up for saying this shit. A smart man ain't gonna do no shit like that. Smart man be like, yeah, okay. You fucking yourself up. Go ahead, bro. Keep talking. Keep saying the shit that you saying. You looking bad. And all the motherfuckers that support that shit, y'all looking bad too. Just know that. The eyes will be on you. Because motherfuckers can take that and use it as content. And for all you people, that's why I think a lot of people do hide behind, you know, avatar names and different names and shit. Because, you know, what you saying, there's a record of it. Whether it's verbally said or written down, which, you know, digitally written, you know, with our comments with our text that's in the comments, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta be careful, man. Y'all are supporting some weird shit, and Biz, you are treading motherfucking thin ice, and it's crazy because, you know, I seen the live. Shout out to what's my man name? I want to say, I don't want to get it backwards. I think it's Marshall Chambers. I think it's Marshall Chambers. Shout out to him, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I get where you was coming from with, yo, that shit, like, yo, bro, you can get locked up for that shit, my nigga. Do you not understand what the fuck is on your record, Biz? What you got on your record, my nigga? Despite what you think people should believe about you, because in Biz's mind, he's like, yo, I'm innocent as fuck, and y'all should know I'm innocent, because I'm telling you I didn't do that shit. But nigga, look at your fucking record, nigga. Look at your fucking record, bruh. Yo, I'm saying that they hit that bullshit. Nigga, more than once? More than once, nigga? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You on some fuck shit. And anybody that support that shit is on some fuck shit too. And I'm gonna call you out. You know what I mean? I think, yo, going into the 2026, I think moving forward, you know what I mean? Fat T is, I'm gonna start, cause motherfuckers do say this a lot. They be like, yo, why this person ain't calling this out and calling that out? So I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna start calling out whatever I think other people are saying that people ain't calling out. And we're gonna speak on it. We're gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, that's why the link is pinned. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to hit the link and come up and bring up whatever it is you think ain't being called out, you know what I'm saying, you can bring the subject up and shit. I'll speak on it if I, want to. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna guarantee I will, depending on what it is. But for the most part, nothing is off limits. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, back to what I was saying. This shit crazy. This whole situation has spiraled to a crazy place, y'all. Now, like I said, I've been here since the beginning. I know I ain't been live in a while. I know I just be in, I be chilling, man. I be in the background. You know what I'm saying? You don't want a lot of attention in this sector. Like, man, you tripping, nigga? Why wouldn't you? Man, when you have a lot of attention in this sector, 9 out of 10 is going to be negative. It's going to be negative attention on you. So, hey, it's up to you if you want it or not. So, and Finichi, you wanted it. You wanted it. Keep in mind, Finichi, and remember this: when you doing your lives and you talking your shit, make sure you remind your audience that you wanted this. This is what you wanted. Why y'all think he was so excited on his live when he had a bunch of people in there? He like, yeah, come on and hit the link. He telling everybody to hit the goddamn link. Hit the link. Yo, type, everybody, type. Have fun, enjoy yourself. It's a celebration. Welcome to Fanichi's Kingdom. Now let's talk about this bitch ass nigga says. Oh man, but then he tried to switch it up. But then he was like, I can't switch it up too. You try to switch it up too fast, Finichi. You try to do that shit too quick, nigga. You can't switch it up that fast, nigga. And then them numbers drop down. You be like, God damn, they don't want to hear this other shit. And then it get kind of old. Cause you pretty much just said you should have held something in the chamber when you was on my fucking panel, nigga. You should have held some of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna say that, but you shit, nigga, 7 hours, nigga. I was like, yeah. Hey, look, I was gonna review, but I'm not because it's already been reviewed and shit. But I don't know how many times on that motherfucker I was like, why, Finichi, man? I'm about to get up out of here. Yo, all right, Finichi, I'm gone, bro. But yes. I never disrespect your platform. In the midst of him telling me thank you, he'd go into some whole other shit, and then the live keep going. I'm like, God damn. Can I go, nigga? I remember y'all. I smoke weed, but I got good memory, nigga. I motherfucking went and ate. I ate breakfast. Man. Like, I'm being nice. Too nice. If you ask me, I guess I was being too nice. You know what I'm saying? Too much of a nice guy. Letting this nigga talk all this bullshit. But then again, you know what? In hindsight, I remember thinking to myself, like, Finichi, you gonna talk yourself into some shit. And this is gonna be fucking hilarious. And it didn't disappoint. Cause goddamn it, Sis is a motherfucking fool. Yo, Sis. Yo, Sis. Did you see Did you see? Yo, matter of fact, y'all, hey chat. Did y'all see Finici's reaction? Do we? Matter of fact, let's go over that right quick. Let me see if I can find that shit. Let's see if I can find when Finici went over Siz's drop about him. Man, that shit is fucking hilarious. That shit is comedy gold. Yo, I was dying laughing. Yo, listening to Finici. Finici like, yo. He got you, he got you, Finici, didn't he? He did. You weren't expecting that shit. That shit is fucking hilarious. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me get myself together. Where my YouTube at? All right, here we go. Where Finici page at? Let's pull up Finici's. Shout out to Finici. Y'all go sub up. Y'all go sub up to Finici. Damn. Where the fucking page at? Oh, there we go. Man, that shit is fucking hilarious. That shit's still up, right, Finici? You ain't take it down, did you? You didn't take it down. Was it a short you did? No, it was a little video. It was a little video you did. Man, I'm high, man. Where the fuck is that shit at? Or was it a short you did? Huh? Nah, I'm high, man. It wasn't a live, was it? Did he do it? Was it in his live that he was going over that shit, or he do it like a video? I don't know, but that shit was hilarious, yo. Cause I watch your shit, Finici. That's what you want. I be watching, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I be listening. I might not listen to all of it, but I listen to a little bit of. Cause look, I'll show y'all right here. It's a bunch of videos that I ain't finished watching. You do get kind of repetitive. They not a fighter like me. And then you brag too much, Finici. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, my nigga. Cause I was bugging on him, cause on the damn shit he was like, "Was I in Europe? Yeah, I think I was in Europe in that picture." That's how he said it. He was like, "Was I in Europe?" It's like, yo, Thaddeus, you ever take your wife to Europe? You ever take her anywhere? What you do? Cause I'm a man. I take care of my family. Hold on, man. Share this screen. Let's share this screen. And then let's take that off. Let's move that. Shout out to my nigga Chase. Y'all want shout out to Chase, got good gaming content. Y'all go sub up to them duffel bag boys. If I don't do nothing, I'm a ball. Counting all, he said counting money all day until I fall. Motherfucking duffel bag boys. Yeah. I got ADHD like a motherfucker. Just randomly throw that out there. Oh, I was looking for my chat box. And then, damn, where the fuck is shit at? That's that high shit. Oh, there you go. Let's move that down. No, we need to move this somewhere where, fuck, we're gonna put it right there. We'll get it right. We'll get it right. I need to make me a little smaller, don't I? I'm blocking some of the screen and shit. Let's make me a little smaller. And shout out to them duffel bag boys. All right. I think it was on this one. Was it on a character over currency? I ain't gonna play all Finici shit. I'm not reacting to his shit. I just do want to go over that's not what he said. What did he say? I've been smoking Il Capono. Like, yo, dude, this nigga know he's saying that shit wrong. It's been a minute since I heard the song. It's been a minute. I ain't heard the song in a while. I thought he said shout out to them duffel bag boys. I don't know. All right. Let me see. I was listening to this one. Yeah. Yeah, here you go right here. See, hey, look, I stopped. Look, I was bugging. Let's run it back a little bit. Hold up. This nigga. Yeah, I gotta hear this nigga Fenici. This nigga Fenici was like, yo, he had to laugh himself. Y'all gonna see it. He had to laugh himself.
Subscribers.
Can y'all hear it?
Okay.
Is it loud enough?
363 videos. Okay.
I feel like I need to turn it up a little bit.
Let's go to Wabi Clips.
Y'all can turn y'all volume down a little bit. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Let's see.
He sound kind of like you've been drinking, Fenici. You sound like you've been drinking, man. And this shit is sad, Fenici. To be honest with you, my nigga, because like said, and then all his what's the word I'm looking for? Backgrounds, his thumbnails, his says. And then look, this shit right here wasn't well thought out, Fenici. You could tell this some generic shit. You got Sis as some random black dude eating a burger in a white, and I don't know, they almost look mixed, but not really mixed. Like they look white, but not really white. Like, cause you look at the background, he got a white dude, and that's like a typical white woman. I mean, she could be Hispanic. Maybe she's Hispanic. Maybe that's why these daughters, the only one that really looks more white is the one in the middle, but she's still like, they could all be sisters, you know what I'm saying? So maybe, I'm just high, and maybe this is what they would make, these two people would make these little girls, beautiful family. But how did this family here represent Sis? So Sis is hungry on Christmas, eating a burger by itself, and then it's a white family opening presents behind him. Like this, come on, Fenici.
See what Wabi Clips doing. Because I know.
Let's see what Wabi Clips doing.
That's your other channel. It's Christmas Day, y'all.
Hold up. So you did this video on Christmas Day. Hold up, it was a day ago. What's today? I'm high. It's the 27th. Yeah, so he did this on the 26th. Right?
I don't celebrate Christmas, unfortunately, but
what you mean, unfortunately, nigga? Just buy your kids some gifts, man. You ain't gotta go. Look, Fenici. Let's get this straight, y'all. Maybe I should have a debate with somebody about this. Whoever wants to debate this with me, y'all can. I don't give a fuck. I'm debating buying your children gifts and telling someone happy holiday, because I don't necessarily say Merry Christmas to people. You know what I'm saying? I say happy holidays. If you notice, I'll tell you happy holidays because it's the whole holiday season with the Christmas, the New Year, and all that bullshit. But unless you are actually celebrating the fact that they say that that's the birth of Jesus, the day that Jesus was born, and you went to church and you all of that, that's celebrating Christmas. You're supposed to be celebrating the birth of their savior, you know what I'm saying, on that day. If you ain't doing that, then you're technically not celebrating Christmas. Now, we can go into all types of debate about, you still celebrating Christmas because you bought gifts. You put decorating. Now, that's part of celebrating right there. Putting decorations up. And my girl will tell you, if it was up to me, I ain't putting no fucking decorations up. She puts them up because she likes Christmas. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna take that from nobody, man. That's why I don't take anybody that do celebrate it. I don't disrespect it. You know what I mean? It is what it is, because I'll acknowledge it. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, Roger, like, I don't celebrate Christmas. Why is that unfortunate, nigga? Ain't you a Muslim or something? I don't know. My bad. No disrespect. I don't know if your faith is Islam. But why would that be unfortunate? Do you want to be a Christian? Are you a Christian? You know what I mean? I don't know. He said he don't celebrate Christmas.
I respect the holiday. Most especially when they paying double time at the job.
It's time and a half. What is double time, Fenici? It's time and a half, my nigga. They not paying you double time. They're not paying you for working 1 hour into 2 hours. Wouldn't that be double time? If you think about it, y'all already know I'm technical Thad. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be double time if you work 1 hour, but they paid you for 2? But time and a half is whatever you make an hour, they pay you that. Half of it plus whatever you make an hour, Fenici. But they're not paying you twice. Hold on, so my bad. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe Courtney, you correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't think they was paying me for a whole 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's good. You are getting paid. Like, if you make $30 an hour, and then they paying you $60 an hour, right? That's what you're saying? Is that part like a bonus or some type shit? You say you get leave and regular work time. Is that, hold up, you talking about you said I work, cause a lot of these motherfucking companies have done away with overtime, not overtime, I'm sorry, but getting paid time and a half or double during the holidays. Yeah, every company works differently, right, Letitia? That's what I'm thinking. It's not, yeah, you know what I mean? So, my bad, Fenici. If you getting paid double time, shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? If you getting paid whatever you get paid an hour, double that, you know what I mean? Because that is double time, I guess, you know what I mean? So I would be incorrect, you know what I mean? My bad. Let's continue.
I just got off work a couple hours ago. And it was good. Easy 8 hours.
It was good.
8 hours double time.
Oh, no, I done went back too far.
I normally would make. Yeah, I'll go make that money.
I might have to put this
because
shit
I
on.
know definitely will.
Shit up a little bit.
It's gonna be. Excuse me, yo. I'm going through the YouTube streets, and I was stumbling across Wabi clips. Oh, there go my fucking face on Wabi clip. Wow, Sis, you've been doing work, huh? Let me share my screen because I'm still learning this YouTube shit. I don't want to master it because it's not my profession, but Wabi clips. You got me all over your shit, huh?
Yo. Hey, you got me all over your shit, huh? Yo, this shit was fucking hilarious. Watch this nigga.
Wow, Sis. I ain't never had your face, your picture. You must be hurting. You got my picture on your page. Fenici snitching. That's a short. Wow.
Hey, Fenici, I just want to let you know how effective this shit was because Bishop was questioning you about this shit. Hey, Fenici, they say you snitching. Shout out to Tamika McCullough in the building. How you doing, Tamika? Shout out to D Grant. What's going on, D Grant? Happy holidays, y'all. Thank y'all for coming through. I appreciate it. This nigga Fenici, man. Yeah, this shit was effective, bro. They think you snitching, Fenici.
Picture was when I was in Ireland, huh? No, actually, I was in London. Was I in London on that picture? Let me think for a second.
Look, that's the only thing you want to come up with. Let me think. Was I in London? I think I was in London in that picture.
I want to believe I was in Ireland. Yeah, I was in Ireland.
Oh, you was in Ireland?
That was when I took
he was in Ireland, yeah.
my wife and my son to this restaurant. Let's see what you're saying about Finichi on this video right here on this board.
What did Roll Rich do to you, Finichi? Why do you want him in jail?
He said he's gonna send motherfuckers to my home to kill my family, and he even made a call and sent motherfuckers to my home that I know in Vegas, little homies that he sent to my home. If I want to take it further, I could be stupid and this nigga will be locked up. But I play it cool. Let's keep it more.
Hey, Finichi, I think that's the reason why they were saying you snitching. If I want.
Fucking YouTube, because the niggas that he tried to send to my home that live here in Vegas, I know them little homies that I creep.
Yes. What did Roll Rich do to you, Finichi?
Sis, this is the best you can do.
Hey, look, y'all see that nigga had to laugh on that shit. Cause yo, thought this the best you could do. Nigga, that's pretty good if you ask me, my nigga. That nigga took a photo and made you say what you said. Nigga, you said what you said. Like, what the fuck, my nigga? That won't even know, motherfucking, I mean, it's AI, obviously. But the voice isn't. That's not an AI voice. That's your voice.
He said he's gonna send motherfuckers to my home to kill my family, and he even made a call.
That was when I took my wife and my son.
That's your voice, Finichi. Let's listen to it again.
Let's see
one
what
more
you're
time
saying about Finichi on this video right here on this board.
What did Roll Rich do to you, Finichi? Why do you want him in jail?
He said he's gonna send motherfuckers to my home to kill my family, and he even made a call and sent motherfuckers to my home that I know in Vegas, little homies that he sent to my home. If I want to take it further, I could be stupid and this nigga will be locked up. But I play it cool. Let's keep it motherfucking YouTube, because the niggas that he tried to send to my home that live here in Vegas, I know them little homies that I creep.
Yes. What did Roll?
And this is from my panel, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but if my, hazy mind serves me correctly, you said that on my panel, Finichi. Shout out to Simset in the building. Salute. Yeah. You said that, I need to get rid of one of these chats. I got too many chats open. I'm looking at all these fucking chats. I got one over here, one over here. I didn't listen to this whole live. I had only listened to like up until this point. I think I stopped listening to it after he was going over himself talking.
Rich do to you, Finichi.
Sis.
Okay.
This is the best you can do. This is the best you can do. Wow. This is the best you can do.
He was impressed at that moment, y'all. Listen to Finichi again, the way he was like, wow. Finichi, you've been trying your best to, I guess, call yourself fucking them up on the YouTube streets. Cause this is we look. Maybe people don't understand the rules of engagement. And Finichi, I don't think you understood the rules of engagement when you set out to say, fuck it, I'm gonna have this problem. You know what I mean? Because if we go back and we listen to my live, I guess at that point, Finichi had a breaking point. You see what I'm saying? And he was just like, you know what, fuck it. All the shit that I've been really want to say and talk, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. You know what I'm saying? Out loud. I think he had been drinking that night and morning or whatever that he was on my panel. But you didn't think about, okay, maybe you did, because like I said, I've been paying attention a little bit, Finichi, you know what I'm saying? I've been watching your content, you know what I mean, a little bit here and there. And either you're doing this yourself or you got some help. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Finichi, as trash as my audio is, I'm confident enough to say, nigga, your audio is way trash, nigga. I know for a fact my audio. Oh shit! I had Holly Favor in the back. Yo, my bad, Holly Favor. That was at 12. That was 30 minutes ago. I am sorry, Holly Favor. I just seen that private chat. My bad. I wasn't looking at my StreamYard. I didn't hear it. Let me put my other headphone in. Matter of fact, I am sorry about that, Holly Favorite. If you still in the chat or you listening, my bad. No, let me turn my damn monitor on. Maybe. Damn. Hold on, man. I gotta give me some motherfucking water. Watch a motherfucking drop.
Ready. It's called Ready. Hey. It's called Ready. Hey. It's called Ready. Hey. He think he all that, but he really whack. Now I see why he ain't got no wife. Run for your life. Ugly ass nigga named 86 Cat. He think he all that, but he really whack. Now I see why he ain't got no wife. Run for your life. Bitch ass nigga named 86 Cat. He think he all that, but he really whack. I see why he ain't got no.
What happened? What happened? Y'all couldn't hear it? Somebody said go figure. Courtney P said go figure. Y'all couldn't hear it? With the audio was fucked up? I had to get some water, man. My goddamn smoking weed. Y'all heard that shit, right? But my bad, Holly Favor. I didn't even know you was backstage. I wasn't trying to ignore you. I promise you I wasn't. Okay, I got a 1. Y'all can hear me. Shout out to GWB. Worst YouTuber ever. Hell yeah. I should get that award. Worst YouTuber ever. Hey, but I can confidently say my audio is better than yours, Finichi. If nobody want to tell you, Finichi, your audio is trash. You was okay right here. Hold up.
Locked up. But I play it cool. Let's keep it motherfucking YouTube. Because the niggas that he try to say.
But your audio is trash, my nigga. Finichi be playing music when his lives coming on, right? Excuse me. You can barely hear the fucking music. The music is like choppy. You know what I mean? So you gotta add the category. I'm the worst YouTuber ever. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
I know them little homies that are creep.
Yes. What did Roll Rich do to you, Finichi?
Sis, this is the best you can do.
See, his audio is okay right here.
This is the best you can do. Wow. This is the best you can do. Okay.
You could do better than that.
I'm saying this is, you know how content creators be like, we're going to react to this video. I'm actually literally going through the YouTube streets as I'm making this live. Okay. Yeah, huh? This is the best you can fucking do since you've been on YouTube. And I hope you did this. And I hope somebody did not do it for you. Because if somebody did this shit for you, whoever that is,
we got likes.
They need to do a better job. Because your documentary is going to be spectacular.
How the fuck do I see the likes?
Wow. I'm snitching. Sis, you the one talking about a nigga put shit in the mail. You the ones talking about you sent motherfucking videos to a principal. And your band of thieves are the motherfuckers who's talking about call 911.
Your band of thieves. Hey, Finichi. Shout out to you, man. I don't think you ain't put me in the band of thieves, did you? I don't be stealing shit. It's not on my record. Nah, I don't be stealing shit. What the fuck is the band of thieves? What is that shit? I need you to explain that shit to me, my nigga. I'm still puzzled on why you're calling him Sis and his band of thieves. What are they stealing? He might have already explained it, y'all. I missed that. You know what I mean? I don't catch everything. I'm still puzzled on why they the band of thieves. What the fuck? What are they stealing?
You know, it's funny because a lot of you
A lot of you.
And your groups always point fingers. But we always say to ourselves when you
hold up.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Finichi, did you just say a lot of you wanna point fingers? How the fuck did we get here? Finichi, ask yourself that. How did we get here where you don't fuck with Sis no more? You and Sis going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you and Fats TV were ever cool. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, you got a back and forth with Fats TV. Who else he talking shit about right now? I don't know. Hell, I'm not including me. You know what I mean? Because they are not stealing. They are homo. Hold up. So I'm slow or something. What the fuck is thieves? I ain't never heard that term before. Thieves? Yeah, banana thieves. It's the Yag talk. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Paging me at 5. Who the fuck is this though? Hold up, man. Y'all trying to do some Oh, okay. All right. You good. I know who that is. Shout out to you.
Hey, nah, I just Googled it because every time you saying thieves, it's thieves with a B.
Okay.
Theb.
Okay. Because
I just Googled because I thought it was from the Bible. Ever since I first heard them say it, I was like assuming it's from the Bible because it came from Bishop. But I just Googled it. It's basically, pause before I say any of this shit. It's basically 150 men. It's a like an infantry, like soldiers, and they're paired. So there's 300 men total, but they like couples. They all gay. That's pause. That's basically what it's a real thing from the Roman like history, like the sacred band of Thebes. It's like 150 paired men that were like soldiers and they were like couples. That's all I'm gonna say.
But why the fuck does he even know that?
That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know that answer to that. That we don't know.
Hey, do your research, Fatty. I don't want to do no research on that. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Nah, I just Googled I just read the first sentence, but it's basically a group of 150 men paired with other men and 8 soldiers. So that's how Bishop look at whatever. I don't agree. I'm just saying that's what he's calling it. I ain't never want to Google it till now.
So Bishop started saying that, or Finichi started saying that?
No, Bishop started this.
Okay.
Finichi. I mean, honestly, I don't know if Bishop started it or Garrick. Honestly, I don't know yet. Like, I don't know. Somebody has to. It's kind of like they all picked it up from. I think
You
Bishop.
said the Bible.
I don't
Bishop
know.
said it. All right, so Courtney said
Garrick be
Bishop,
saying that
Bishop
shit
said
too.
It. Oh, Bishop taught Finichi that.
Yeah, but you know how shit catch on in the sector, like a saying or something, like, because I know
Yeah.
Garrick be saying it. I know fucking Biz be saying this. So I don't know. Maybe he is the Bus Life Bishop after all. Like, they all listen to that nigga somehow.
Cause I'm like, what the fuck? I thought the nigga was saying thieves, like motherfucker trying to steal
No,
some
it's
shit.
Thebes. I always thought it was something from the Bible. I just assumed, but I never Googled it till now. But you know what it is now. So
Word,
and if
appreciate
he
that.
know the history behind that shit, then he weird. And if he don't know it, that means he just channeling some gay shit. Pause. Like he just you can channel stuff. So he just channeling, some ancient Yagish stuff. That's what he did.
Yo, this shit crazy, man. Yo, this nigga here. Yeah, I want problems always. He ain't been talking shit about you neither though, have he? Nah, he ain't say shit about
Cool,
you.
nah.
Yeah, he ain't say shit.
Nah, I got my name said, but it wasn't. Now, Courtney Peach, I'm saying I'm not reading the chat, but
You just trolling him. But you fucked me up with that
Who, me?
American Finichi. I'm like, huh? Who the fuck?
nah, that's my new character.
American
But nah, like
Finichi.
I just always know that it's a lot of people saying that. I guess I get what she's saying. But yeah, I don't know why, but I'm saying like, where, that's the thing that I'm saying. Where, yeah, I know where it came from now. But I thought originally when he was just saying it, I'm like, oh, that sounds like some Bible tiny shit. Like it sounded like a city or something from the Bible. That's what I always thought.
Yeah, that's what they said. That's what they said. That's confirmed. Courtney, I think it was Courtney said it's from the Bible. Some shit Bishop started saying. And Jim's from Wabbit Brown, you stupid. You gotta expect Bishop be teaching that to the brothers.
Clear up,
brothers.
Nah, because Thaddeus was saying thieves. It's not thieves.
Yeah. I thought he was saying thieves.
I'm agreeing with Courtney Page. I think.
But now I am corrected, so now I understand the insult. I guess he's trying to implement. That he's calling Sis and whoever supports Sis and fought with Sis. You know what? Let me take that back. Whoever. I don't know. Matter of fact, I don't even know how you're looking at it, Finichi, because it's like anybody you just feel like, just I guess around them is, oh, you part of that. You know what I mean? Because I was listening to him and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna slide Thaddeus in the pause. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? He pretty much named anybody that done content that's cool with Sis.
Pretty much.
You know what I mean?
Like that agree.
Yeah.
Or no, and also that, like Courtney P said, like they say the first thing that whatever content creator on this side, whatever they say, the first thing that they use to criticize them is YAG. So she is right. That's where it did, like, you know, the YAG. That's what they would like say, that the band of thieves. That's all the first thing they do is go at a man about like being YAG. That's true.
Oh, she's saying, yeah, he calling out the Wabbits band. He calling the Wabbits band of thieves. Let me start reading her comments because she said don't read her comments. But I get what you're saying, Courtney.
Yeah, because I was saying that backwards. I didn't mean to. I ain't trying to confuse. I'm saying like originally I came up like it's not thieves, but it is a real thing from history, and I'm now for sure knowing that I know Bishop came up with it. But that shit spread like wildfire. Like that shit spread so fucking fast.
That certain shit, just like when I had a conversation with Finichi, I'm like, bruh, certain shit, he's doing that shit on purpose for whatever reasons, but that's just what it is. Ain't nobody trying to make it out to be no YAG shit. That's just what it is. Cause you know, how can you describe it anything other than that when that's what he's doing? And then to say, oh, see, that's all y'all wanna do. All y'all wanna do is point out the YAG shit. What the fuck? Like, yo, that's basically saying don't point it out. But then being that you do point it out, or let me call you the thieves, not thieves. That's a tricky one right there too, though. You gotta.
But then they're saying, not saying, like they also say thieves because then they refer to like Sis or somebody stealing. Like I've heard it at least.
Right. You know what? That's what fucked me up. Like, yo, that's what fucked me up because I'm thinking I'm hearing thieves. Like.
Yeah, because they are saying, sometimes they're saying thieves. And they're using examples of how somebody is stealing, so they said it both ways.
Cause he spoke on talking about. Didn't he say something about giving back or some shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what I mean. So it's like, okay, are you calling them thieves, like the band of thieves? Cause you saying, oh, they don't give back, you just taking from people, blah 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 blah. But now you know they corrected me saying he's saying thieves.
Yeah,
I thought they were trying to be funny. I ain't gonna lie, I'm slow. I thought that people were just trying to be funny because of Finici's accent and the way he pronounced certain words. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking that they're saying thieves because he say thieves, not thieves. Because he put a B there instead of a V. So you got thieves, not thieves. But I was wrong. He means to say thieves. He made a video about you now. I don't give a fuck. Hold on, let me refresh. Did he just do it? Oh man.
Hey, but salute, man. I just want to share some historical information. I ain't know that shit till today. So now like that shit it's kind of weird now that they all say it. I see what Sis is talking about now that he trying to get as many people. Like, not as many people, but, you know, get them all on tape. And
he just made that shit a minute ago.
Damn.
That is weak-ass band of thieves.
All right, salute, man.
Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you coming up, man. Shout out to Il Capono, Helmet, man. Come on, Vinici. God damn, you sensitive as a motherfucker. I ain't even gonna click on it. I'm not even gonna click on it. You know what I'm saying? We doing this shit in real time. Finichi, goddamn, stop being so sensitive, nigga. I'm just, it was funny to me to hear your reaction to that that short about you. Shout out to Sugar Bear in the building. What's going on, Sugar Bear? God damn, this nigga sensitive. Immediately. That nigga immediately made a video like I was listening to this bitch ass nigga Thaddeus. I'm listening to you like I'm listening to the content. But it's jokes, you know. Ha ha. You know, just laugh, nigga. Cause you know what you're gonna be screaming.
They jumping me! They jumping me!
So yeah, it's just jokes, my nigga. Sensitivity. Yeah. Shout out to you though, Finichi. Happy holidays. Unfortunately, you don't celebrate Christmas, so I can't tell you happy holidays. They say unfortunately. Y'all go sub up. Hold up.
Point a finger, 3 fingers are pointed back at you.
But yeah. Listen to yourself, Finichi. If you still listening, my nigga, or you gonna make another video, but listen carefully to yourself. You are pointing the finger at other people. You know what I'm saying? You are pointing the finger at other people for something that someone else said and putting them in it. Because if I correct me if I'm wrong, you said Sis should have said something to Roll Rich or whatever it is you wanted to be done. You know what I'm saying? You included someone else in it because that was his real homeboy in real life. Am I wrong, y'all? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't that your issue, Finichi, with Sis? And then you started pointing the finger, pointing it, and even at me, my nigga. So you can make videos all you want, cause like I said, I've been chilling. I ain't even pointed out none of the fact of how you was calling me a bitch ass nigga and all this other shit on my own live, my nigga. I let the shit fly, you know what I'm saying? On some old like, all right, man, whatever, Finichi, get your shit off, bruh. Cause I'm asking you even during that live, cause I listened to it, you know what I mean? You know, somewhat. I didn't listen to it in its entirety back. I was there in real time, you know what I mean? So I remember. I'm asking you like, Finichi, are you talking about me too, my nigga? Because if you are, just go ahead and be direct. You couldn't be direct, my nigga. I'm more direct than you. So you can call me all whatever, you know what I mean? I ain't in no motherfucking band of goddamn thieves, nigga. Nigga, you in Brothers Building Brothers. You in the Future Fathers Foundation. So stick to that, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You in the stay in the motherfucker.
Sis, you want to make me a snitch? Because I could lock Roll Rich up way long time ago in January if I wanted to. If I was a police like you call me. You the police, Sis. Just because you're not in the docket, just because you're not fucking registered, Sis, I'm telling you on the Christmas day, there are family members. When I mean family members, you all might not be related by blood, but there are people who has dealt with you that know who the fuck you are. And quite frankly, like I said in all my videos, you're gonna have to confine me when all this shit start to come out. You and I both know what the fuck is going on. There are certain battles.
Yo, nigga sound like Tupac. Puffy getting robbed like a bitch. No, he said Biggie getting robbed. Hold up. Who he say? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Some shit he shouldn't have did. You and I know what's going on. God damn. Yo, what the fuck, man? Yo, this shit done got wild, man. Hey, look, yo. I'm just on the sideline. I ain't in no goddamn band of thieves, though, Finichi. Kill yourself with that one. Pause. No, my bad. I ain't mean that. I ain't mean that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Take that back. We're going to retract that from the statements. I ain't mean that in that way. I'm joking.
That you should leave alone. And I am one of them. This is all you got? AI shit about me talking about Real Rich. Sees you a bum. You and I both know that. A bum ass.
Next thing you know, this nigga Felicia gonna be in here. You whack, you twisted, your girl's a hoe, you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know.
Nigga. And what's crazy is that what do bums do?
First
They like to
off,
tell that
fuck the
story
bitch
first.
in the
They like to
Ukraine.
They like to grab the audience to believe their story. I just be listening. I just be listening to little clips that I'm being sent. I just be listening and I just shake my head. In the meantime, in between time, while I'm shaking my head, I'm saying to myself, like, this nigga's been on YouTube all these years, and he can't figure out that they are setting battles. You just got to let go and leave it alone.
What the fuck is this nigga talking about? Hold up. This nigga don't know. Hold up, man.
This nigga's been on YouTube all these years. In the meantime, in between time, while I'm shaking my head, I'm saying to myself, like,
shout out to
this nigga.
I don't know who that is. 973 Daryl. Who the fuck? Yo, this damn handle. I got the handle shit in my damn chat now. What the fuck? I didn't set that shit, y'all. I don't know why the fuck that shit like that. My bad, man. Who the fuck is that? I'm high. You remember too. Shout out to you. I don't know who the fuck you is right now. Hold up, man. Who is that? Shut up and dribble. That's a fact, Courtney. We gonna keep that. Hey, let the record show. Shout out to Queenity in the motherfucking building. What's going on, Queenity? Happy holidays to you and the family. Yeah, I know they cool. Jason, I just don't know who it is. Come on, GWB, cut me some slack, man. Cut me some slack, bruh.
Nigga's been on YouTube all these years, and he can't figure out that they are setting battles. You just got to let go and leave it alone.
Oh, word, man.
Christmas
Appreciate
Day,
it, man. Shout out to you
Christmas
coming through,
motherfucking
typing
day.
in
For
the
those who
chat.
celebrate Christmas, we here. I don't celebrate Christmas. It's another day for me. I got to go to work on Christmas Day. And you know what that means? While they eating, kicking it with their family and all that, my wife is cooking. I'm chilling out here in the backyard on live. Then later on in the afternoon, I go make double pay. Double time of what I would regularly get paid on a Christmas Day.
Shout out to that.
I'm not going to go get that money. I would definitely go get that money because I'm a money-making machine. I like to work.
Oh, shout out to you, Fenici, for being a money-making machine and shit, man. But you gotta stay humble, my nigga. Which you probably are, I guess, you know what I'm saying? But you don't be acting like it sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you be kind of boasting like, you know what I'm saying? But you put out a video and you, was trying to show about the Ronald McDonald House and shit. And, you know, shout out to your son, for being a survivor of being a premature baby. That's, that's a blessing, you know what I'm saying? Because I got a little cousin, you know what I mean? That, anyway, you were homeless. Did he talk about this shit? But yeah, you know what I'm saying, were Vegas and you couldn't afford hotels because your girl was pregnant and then she went into labor. You couldn't afford and they looked out for you. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to that, you know what I'm saying, of Ronald McDonald's House, you know what I'm saying? Making sure you and your family were straight while y'all was out there. But you gotta be a little bit more humble, my nigga. I get it. Where you like, I feel like I went from nothing to something. But you can't automatically assume that you are the only man that done went through something and then came out, you know what I mean, good on the other end. And I be listening to you and I'm like, God damn, my nigga, you can't put everybody in that group. You know what I'm saying? You can't put everybody in that small little box to say, oh, all of y'all are like this. Because I feel like this because of this one motherfucker that I was supporting that made me feel some type of way. Now all of y'all like that. Like, come on, bro. Like, you wilding. You know what I'm saying? You're going a little too far, Fenici. You just gotta just chill, bro. You gotta chill.
And I love the people that I work with. That being said,
cause you be acting like you was that nigga since you came to America, nigga. Keep in mind, y'all, I be listening and I be remembering. Fenici, cause even when you was talking to me, nigga, you was talking about how, you know, you raised, and shout out to you, you know what I'm saying? You saying you raised all your brothers and you did this, you paid this and you're sending money, but then you were homeless. You couldn't, you know what I mean? Come on, man. If you was really getting money like that back then, you know what I mean? I don't know how old your son is, you know, since that time or whatever that happened, but if you were already getting money, then why would you need help from Ronald McDonald House other than for the medical help for your child? But as far as accommodating where you staying at and how you living, you should have been holding that down. I'm just gonna keep it 100 with you, Fenici. If you listening, you can see me, my nigga. You should have been able to hold that down. And I'm not knocking you for not being able to, but don't get up here fronting like you was just this nigga always. You came to America and just, yeah, I did my thing. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here.
This is you in trouble, brother. You're in motherfucking trouble. And the reason why I say you're in trouble is because you don't understand the simple fact that you try to clown me on the internet, but you cannot. You really cannot clown me on the internet. Because the more you try to clown me on the internet,
Courtney,
the more you looking bad.
But the thing is, on the video, they actually said that the fact that they couldn't afford, you know, housing. They couldn't afford anywhere to live while she was in the hospital and the baby was in the hospital, whatever. And Ronald McDonald House really looked out, you know what I mean, for them during that time.
Because the real, they're going to realize what the fuck you doing. And the fake, they're going to congratulate you for doing what you're doing. But I want to ask the fakes some questions. Why the fuck are you not a millionaire?
Hold up, Fenici. What the fuck did you just do? Did you say you want to ask a question, why the fuck something, and then start playing some fucking music? I know you just didn't do that. I know you just didn't start playing some goddamn music.
Why the fuck are you not a millionaire?
Motherfucker, you damn sure did. God damn, how long you play that shit? The fuck wrong with Fenici?
Always get me.
Yeah. Fenici ain't monetized, y'all.
When it comes to do with the kids, you know that.
Shout out to not even giving a fuck about being monetized. Don't want to get monetized because that was how you wanted to say what you wanted to say. You was like, yeah, I want to ask you a question. Let me play that song right quick.
So with friends like this, who the fuck need enemies like you, nigga?
God, and you did the shit again. All right, I think we about to be done with this shit. I was gonna listen to you, but it's a flex. It's a flex. You supposed to play, if you're gonna play the music, Fenici, I guess you're doing it right. I don't know. Let me shut up. I don't know too much about YouTube. I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend like I'm a YouTube expert. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I don't fucking know. But I do know that if they detect you playing copyrighted music, they're not gonna strike your channel because of it. But it does affect, he needs song lyrics. It does affect certain shit depending on what type of copyright they got on it, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know. That technical YouTube shit, some people care about it, some people don't. You know what I mean? My channel is monetized, so I kind of gotta care about it. Cause I don't really I try not to play too much copywritten music because it's just, you know, you got to go through and do what you gotta do. But yeah, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else, man. Let's stop sharing this. Let's stop sharing that. We don't need to share that no more. Fuck what Fenici talking about, man. I'm not even gonna listen to your shit that you made. Y'all go. This is what you want, Fenici. And me, I'm not a hater. I want you to get your shine. Go sub up to Fenici to see what Fenici had to say about that tears. He made a short little 4-minute video. I might listen to it later. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But we're not gonna listen to it right now. I don't give a fuck. We about to roll up. and then I'm gonna get up out of here after I roll up and smoke. I'm not being here all night. My girl already done came, opened the door and looked at me, and like, nigga, I'll let you go live, but don't overdo it, cause we made a bet, and I'm gonna win the fucking bet whether she know it or not. But I think she gonna say I lost on some technicality shit because I had made a bet with her, right? I was like, yo, when I go live, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I know I'm transparent. I had set a live for 7 o'clock, and I was only gonna go live from 7 to 10. And she was like, yo, I bet you go longer. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nah, I bet you I stopped that live within them 3 hours. I bet you I go live no longer than 10 o'clock. And she's like, all right, bet. I was like, all right, cool. But I didn't go live. You know what I mean? I ended up pushing the live back. I ended up only starting this live at, I think, 11 o'clock. And I was almost on time. I think I was a few minutes late. But I've only been live for 2 hours. So we got an hour, y'all. We can chill. And then I will win the bet. You said that Tears will be here come 8 a.m. I bet you I don't. I'm going to win this bet. But nah, you know what? Like I say, I probably lose on a technicality anyway because she going to say, well, you didn't go live that day. You know what I mean? But I'd be like, hey, it was in the 3 hours though. Yeah, I remember when Coming to America, that white when he played the white character, got you. You said you was gonna be live longer than 3 hours. Nah, it's less than 3 hours, just a different day, different time period, but it was less than 3 hours. So let me go ahead and roll up so I can win this motherfucking bet. Where my shit at? Let's talk, y'all, man. There's a lot going on. I talked enough about the Finichi shit that he went and made a video. So obviously he was listening. But what the fuck been going on, man, these streets, yo? Man. Motherfucking shit been getting crazy. Say they out here striking channels. Yo, we got a drop squad in the building. Shout out to Pro 901 in the motherfucking building. What's going on, bro? You know what I mean? If I didn't tell y'all, Merry Christmas and Feliz. Oh, and let me not forget, because this is coming up, so.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
Yeah. Hey, you got any events coming up, bro? You usually have an event on New Year's. I ain't heard nothing. You've been kind of quiet like me. You know what I mean? Just falling back. You know what I mean? Shout out to falling back from the scene for a little bit, just chilling. Damn, did I miss anybody that was in the chat? Yes, sir. Shout out to my motherfucking Panthers. We play Sunday. This is basically, to me, I look at it as it's a type of playoff game. You know what I mean? This is a type of playoff game. Our playoffs kind of started earlier. I feel like, yo, we gotta win out. You said not this year. Damn, we ain't got no pro event, man, this year. What the fuck? Why not, man? I sound like a little kid and shit. Why? It's like, nah, man. Shout out to pro, man. I be looking forward to, you know what I mean? Man, fuck it, man. We doing an event, man. We doing a Wabbit New Year. we doing a Wabbit New Year. Pro gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. Sid's gonna be there. I'm including motherfuckers that don't even know about it, right? we all gonna do a live. We all gonna hit the link. It's like, nah, I'm just bullshitting. Nah, we should do. Shout out Jay Hustler in the motherfucking building. What's going on, Jay Hustler? Yeah. We rolling up, man. The link is pinned. If anybody did want to come up, I'm not sure. It don't matter. It don't matter. We gonna talk about some shit though before I get out of here. Motherfucking bus life is imploding. Yo, I guarantee you some of the subscribers that's been around for a while and be in the background listening, they like, yeah, them niggas wilding over there. And y'all know, I ain't real, cause I ain't been paying attention to everything, so I don't even know if this nigga even been on panels lately. But I ain't heard that motherfucking irritating ass voice, which it's been a breath of fresh air to be honest with y'all. Which I don't, like I said, I don't listen to everything or everybody, but I ain't heard this nigga. Word up. Alright. I ran out of motherfucking I ran out of cones, and I was gonna go to the store before I went live to get me some, but then I was like, nah, you know what? Then I won't gonna be on time. Damn, this my last paper? Stop playing. Oh no, I got a couple minutes. Oh no, this my last one. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Alright, I got one right here, y'all. I'm about to roll up. I'm really rolling up now. Like, like usually when I say that, I'm using the cone and shit, and I'm just stuffing the cone and shit, Paul. But now I'm really rolling up though. But I gotta tear some of this motherfucking paper off because it shit be too damn much. Damn, I feel like I gotta sneeze. This weed. This shit's strong. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. Yeah, man. They they at war out here in these YouTube streets, man. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be a motherfucking a chat gladiator. Cause these days, now my shit make a whole lot more sense, y'all. Think about it. Cause you have to be a gladiator to be in these fucking chats, cause you can become content at any time. You know what I mean? You don't have to be a content creator in this sector to become content. Any and everybody is motherfucking content. Nobody's off limits. We seen proof of that. I know this is, shout out to TYP in the building. What's going on? Happy holidays. You say what now? Hold up. You say he said I was already late. I should have went to the store. Shit, I'm a day late and $1 short. You said that tears, the raw papers pack costs less than a pack of cones. Do they? I think they do. The papers. I think, yeah. I want to say the paper's gonna cost less than the cones. Cause here the cones cost like they cost like motherfucking the store I be going to, them shit's like $4. But they actually cheaper in other places, you know what I mean? I can get them for like $2, $2.50, some shit like that. But yeah, man. I was like, damn. I was forgetting. I had my live set I don't even. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, I'm embarrassed. That I pushed the live back. I kept pushing it back. Well, the first time was understandable because it was before Christmas. I had said it, I think, on Christmas Eve or some shit, and my girl looked like, "Nigga, you gonna go live?" I'm like, "Yeah, you right, baby. I'm chilling with the fam." You know what I'm saying? So I was like, you know what? Let me push it to after Christmas, cause I knew on Christmas Day, I was gonna wake up, be with the family. I did matching pajamas this year, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna see it. I ain't got no pictures of it, so you have to believe what I'm telling y'all. I really did it this year. You know, this is my first year. It was my first year doing matching pajamas with the whole family. Yeah, everybody had on the same goddamn pajamas that morning when we got up, ate breakfast after we ate, open presents. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and real quick, just go back on that while I'm rolling up. What I got for Christmas, you know what I'm saying? What I did get that I really wanted was a mouse. I'm gonna keep talking about this motherfucking mouse, cause I really did want a new mouse. Like, it was a pet peeve to hear the clicking, so I got me a better mouse. I also got what the fuck else I get? A motherfucking a desk aesthetic. And this part of my, y'all ain't see this part of my setup. I got a Carolina, my baby got me a Carolina, what the fuck is called? A desk pad. But it's like, you know, big. So it's like the whole, got my whole desk looking like, you know, it's Carolina Panthers over here. You know what I mean? Shit dope. What else I get? Some Carolina Panther shit. You know, the typical shit that your girl, she be like, well, I know he'll like this because she know I'm a Panther fan and we winning right now, so it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell, your team winning, shit. Why wouldn't you want some of that shit? You damn right. You damn right. We got playoff implications. You know what I mean? We could be going to the playoffs very soon. Skinny versus Flip. Man, Skinny versus Supernova, man. Damn, Jameson Wabbit Brown. You already know what I'm trying to avoid. Jim's like, nah, nigga. Talk about it, nigga. we know that's part of what's been going on in these YouTube streets, and it is. And I'm like, damn, man. I hate to see it, but hey, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? It is what it is. That shit crazy. And look, I'm still clueless onto that. Gems from Wabbit Brown. Like, I've been listening here and there. Like, I was in Super's Super went live today. I was in her chat. It was a couple days. Well, a couple times I heard, you know, I listened in on Skinny Live and heard him talking and shit. I'm like, God damn. Like, yo, he is going in on motherfucking he going in on motherfucking Supernova and Flip. Viciously. Like, God damn. Like, yo, it ain't safe no more. Shout out to Lovelace in the motherfucking building. So you checking on them M&Ms? I got you, Miss Lovelace. I got the Christmas ones. You know what I'm talking about? The white, green, and red ones. I think they got the white ones in there now. I was talking about the gladiators. Oh, yeah. You gotta be a warrior in these motherfucking chats. You know what I mean? Cause yo, you gotta be understanding what you saying. Like, cracking jokes is one thing, but speaking on someone's Gems from Wabbit Brown, and look, I'm glad you bring that up, cause Biz, you a fucking dummy. You can't be typing from the bushes. How do you type from the bushes? Now, I'm listening and I'm like, do he mean he types the bushes in the eyes in the chat when he be like, yo, I type bushes in the chat. Because he said it real fast. So I was like, did he say I type bushes in the chat? Because it almost sounds like he's saying I'm typing in the bushes in the chat. So I don't know. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like, because I know how some people heard it. And it's like, are you saying that you be typing while you're in the bushes? You can't be in the bushes and be typing. But now, like, did he mean he's typing the bushes in the chat? Because even if you say like a real mouse, you got jokes. No, a computer mouse, Lovelace. It's a new look. I could do shit like this. I'm gonna show you what I can do. Let me see. Did you hear? Look, did you hear anything? Y'all didn't hear nothing, right? I'm clicking on shit. I'm clicking on shit and you don't hear shit. I got a new computer mouse. So maybe I don't need to say that. A computer mouse that is a silent computer mouse. And it does more, it got more features than my other computer mouse. I make sure, you know what, words are important. So let me make sure I put the computer in front of it and not just say mouse. Because when I say mouse, you could interpret that as, nigga, you talking about a fucking mouse that you got from Biz's Kitchen? Nah, I ain't getting no mouses from Biz's Kitchen. This is a computer mouse. Yeah, roll up and talk random. I gotta hurry up, man. We got like 40 minutes and we gotta get up out of here. Cause look, what she don't know, this is a technicality, right? If I end the live and then go live again, technically I won the bet, right? Technically, I won if I end the live and then go live again. No, I ain't gonna do all that though. It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious. You said I got the mouse from Biz Kitchen. And Biz got a little ass kitchen too. Nigga, that's all $500,000 to get you in Virginia, nigga. That little ass kitchen, nigga. The island that he got in the middle of the kitchen takes up the whole fucking kitchen. Like, you could be standing at the island and reach and open up a refrigerator. That's how close the island in the kitchen is to the refrigerator. And then I was looking, I'm like, yo, your refrigerator is very close to your stove. I mean, not stove, but your sink. That nigga's sink was right next to his motherfucking refrigerator. Empty ass rooms. Ain't no empty rooms in my house. I ain't gonna show you because I ain't that pressed. But ain't no empty rooms in my motherfucking house, nigga. I'm a lonely broke. Y'all remember that song he used to play with YouTuberculosis come in the chat? I'm a lonely broke. That's Biz's song now. Biz is a lonely frog because he looked like a goddamn frog. A ribbit. That nigga like an albino frog. You ever seen an albino frog? Those shits exist. If y'all think I'm tripping, look it up. Albino frog that has no color. It's just a white frog. He ain't got no furniture. Yeah, that nigga in the time was saying, yeah, I might turn this into a studio. Nigga, how long you been on YouTube now? Yeah, they do exist, Lovelace. They exist. I can't stand them motherfuckers, yo. I don't know why. I just never liked fucking frogs, man. Oh, let me finish rolling up. You know I got ADHD. Nigga forgot he was rolling up. Just start talking. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat. Y'all hit the like button if you haven't already. I be saying that for other people when I go in their chat. Make sure I say it for myself. Y'all hit the like button if you haven't already. Shout out to Supernova though. She said she got her editing skills up. She did drop a video about Mr. Skinny. Shout out to Mr. Skinny, man. I ain't got no problems with neither one of them content creators. I have nothing bad to say about neither one of them. I just wish, just like I asked her in her chat, and she gave me my answer. You know what I mean? So I'm not pressing or pushing for them to talk it out. You know what I mean? I understand how it feel to get doxxed. I don't know. Not really. I mean, cause I don't know. I don't know how Super feel about it, cause it's a fucked up feeling. Especially if you feel that when you getting doxxed, they put in a false narrative with your doxation, if that's even a word. Cause getting doxxed, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to put out what you feel like is damaging information. You know what I'm saying? But to put a false narrative with it, that's where the issue really comes in. On top of the fact that it is a privacy issue too. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. So I'm not saying that, you know, because it's not right. So I'll be honest and just go ahead and say my opinion on it. Like I said, I ain't got no issues with Mr. Skinny. I fought with him, but I would be honest and say that it's not right. I don't agree with putting out someone's personal information. But then again, like I said, not trying to be diplomatic or, you know, trying not to say anything, piss anybody off, but I'm just being honest. You can't tell nobody how to fight. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. Hey, I went through it. Motherfuckers gave the troll account praise, you know what I'm saying, for doing what they did to me. And I didn't even, well, I did something. I mean, I did, you know, tell her to shut up and timed out and shit, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think that was worthy of getting doxxed, you know what I'm saying? But people have different opinions about it. Some people feel like it's justifiable. They like, hey, shit, it is what it is. Yeah, shit. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. But hey, who am I other than just a subscriber that be, you know, listening in? And that's why I say sometimes it's best to just to be in the bushes, like really be in the bushes. Back to about Biz dumbass just saying he typing bushes in the chat, nigga. If you really in the bushes, my nigga, you're not typing nothing in the fucking chat. Nothing. I'm talking about you ain't typing no eyes, no ears, none of that. You just in the bushes, nigga. You listening like, damn. Damn. This shit crazy. How that shit go? It was the Fugees, I think he said, where your friends, your enemies, and your enemies, your best friend. So, I don't know. I don't live my life like that. If I'm cool with you, I'm cool with you. It ain't no secret to where it's like, I'm acting like I'm cool with you, but I'm really not cool with you. Cause now I just wanna act like I'm cool with you so I can go at you later. I ain't never been that type of nigga and will never be that type of nigga. And anybody that know me personally know I've never had that character to where later on they find out like, damn, Thad, like, I didn't know you felt that way about me, blah, blah. Like, cause whatever it is I feel about you, if we cool like that, I'll tell you why we cool. And if we ever do have a falling out one day, it's just you go your way, I go my way. I ain't got nothing else to say to you. You ain't got nothing to say to me. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Life goes on. You know what I mean? There's plenty of people right now I haven't spoke to in shit 10 years, 15 years. We didn't have no argument. We didn't, you know what I'm saying? We just went our separate ways and it was what it was. I didn't go talking about them behind anybody's back, saying something negative about them. And I didn't, you know, if they did, it didn't ever come back to me. So I'm just assuming they went on about their business. I went on about mine. And it is what it was. You know what I mean? Damn, I gotta get this other light on. Cause I mean, why act like, you know what I mean, you cool with a motherfucker. But then again, this is YouTube. So let me correct myself. Cause it's like, while I'm talking, I'm like, damn nigga, you realize what you saying? It's YouTube, so people will pretend like they cool with you, to get something from you. And then, you know, that's a fact, Lovelace. You gotta protect your peace. I be protecting my peace. That's why I'm not even gonna listen to that damn video that Fenici made about me. I gotta protect my peace. Fenici, I know I be joking, I be saying some shit. You probably don't like what I be saying, but at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. All right, here go GWB. Yeah, I'm talking my shit, man. Like I said, we got a good 34 minutes, 36 minutes. No, 35 minutes. No, 33 minutes. Yeah, 33 minutes. How much shit can I talk in 33 minutes? Hey, I ain't even did a real long live. I already got a goddamn little short video made about me. You said he sound mad. Why he mad for? Nah, this lighter working right here. Lovelace. I got two different lighters. This lighter ain't working really. It'll light, but I gotta see. Listen, I gotta strike that shit a bunch of times. But then this lighter, one time. What's going on, distracting one? Smiles, hugs. Matter of fact, where my shit? This just for you, distracting. Shout out to distracting one. Always bringing positivity, even in the negative. Now I have seen distracting talk her shit though. Let me stop lying. But for the most part, she do be trying to be positive. Yeah, he's like, wow, that's the best you can do. Yo, I'm sitting there thinking like, that shit was pretty good though, right? Like that nigga got you saying what you said. Like, yo, son, that was pretty good. TikTok. Yeah, we already smoked. Yeah, we about to. I ain't even roll up no big ass motherfucking joint neither, so this shit don't burn all fucking night. We about to get up out of here. I already done talked myself into a fucking video. This nigga is Finichi. I'm gonna listen to it when the live is over. When I get off this live, I'm gonna listen to it, Finichi. You know what I mean? I ain't got no issues with you, Finichi. It be jokes. I joke, I kid. I joking shit, nigga, get you to some shit, nigga. One more time for the record. Tell them what your name is, Finichi.
Where are you from?
Where I'm from?
Yes.
I'm from Edo State.
Edo State?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So what is your name?
My name?
I think this a Blackberry Kush.
My name
or Runt. No, not Kush, Runt.
Come again.
Wool up, nigga. Wool up. Just wool up.
Come again, my happy spell.
Jesus is Lord.
English Premier. we learned definition of thieves. So for everybody out there, if you didn't know, if you was confused like me and slow like me, well, I ain't gonna say slow like me because ain't nobody slow like me, but if you were just confused and you thought that they were saying thieves, not thieves, they were saying thieves, or he's saying thieves, and we found out. Yeah, it's pretty good, Sugar Bear. We found out what that shit mean. I did though. Fedici, I don't be on no goddamn Yag shit, bro. I be chilling. I ain't got nothing to do with y'all beef. You know what I'm saying? You said you never disrespected my platform. I let you come up here and talk your shit and get yourself into some shit, and then you gonna say I'm gonna put that ass at that too. Why, Finichi? Why are you mentioning Thaddeus? That's my correct way to say my name. So you know, it's weird as fuck that motherfuckers feel like I shouldn't want people to say my name correctly. I heard a motherfucker saying, yo, that motherfucker saying his name is Thaddeus. Yeah, Thaddeus, not Thaddeus. Thaddeus. Okay, Thaddeus. Who wouldn't want their name said correctly? But anyway, besides all of that, it's not Thaddeus Fenici. If you're gonna talk shit, you did spell it correctly. You added me correctly. You know what I mean? Shout out to you for at least spelling it correctly. But it's Thaddeus, not Thaddeus. Thaddeus. But yeah, shout out to you, man. Y'all go sub up, listen to Fenici video, give him some watch time, some words of encouragement. Don't curse yourself by speaking on the dead. Who I speak on for Letitia? I spoke on the dead. I ain't speak on the dead, did I? I'm high, Letitia. You fucking me up right now. I spoke on the dead, did I? I apologize if I did. I don't remember. I don't remember. Letitia, when I speak on the dead? I spoke on the dead? You got me sitting here thinking. Oh, that's who. Okay. Whew. My bad. I'm over here. I'm high, and I'm like, did I? When the fuck did I do that? But I don't remember doing that. But yeah, shout out to you. If it don't apply, let it fly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Like I said, I'm not in no moral position to judge anybody based off of their words. All I can say is I wouldn't say that. That's not something that I would say in that manner. You know what I'm saying? Even in an argument, trying to piss somebody off, it's like certain shit that I'm not gonna stoop to. You know what I'm saying? I mean, man, I don't know, man. This shit is crazy. They say whatever, and unfortunately, it's what sells. It's basically, you know what I mean? It's unfortunate that people will be entertained by it. Hell, even think it's funny. Yeah, even think it's funny. I don't know. I don't know really what to say on that other than that you just gotta find something in yourself. It's something going on with you if you think that someone going really, really low, like stooping real low, trying to, get under somebody's skin is entertaining. Not saying it because you put it as a content creator, and I'm only speaking from Thaddeus' perspective, right? As a content creator, I would put y'all, the chat. Shout out to my chat. Shout out to everybody that fought with me, man. I appreciate you 1000%. I would be putting y'all in a awkward position. Pause. You know what I'm saying? If I was to come off the handle as far as me and my commentary and what I'm saying, now it's the perception thing because now when other people that are consuming the content, they looking at it and they see or they hear what I'm saying and some more egregious shit. Like let's say if I said some of the shit that Biz was saying or some of the other content creators, now the people gonna look at the chat is like, oh, you know what I mean? You starting to look at see what people are saying as this stuff is being said and going on, and it's like, damn. So me personally, I know for a fact everybody that do be in that person's, like I'm talking about the content creator be saying the crazy shit. All the people that, not all, but some of the people that be in there, they don't support that. They not the same type of person. So I'm not gonna automatically put them in the same box and be like, oh yeah, if you fuck with that motherfucker, then I mean you feel the same exact way. Like, nah, that don't mean that. You know what I'm saying? Cause you putting them in an awkward position, Paul. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's like, damn, I fought with you, but you are saying something wild. But I still fought with you, but you are saying something wild, and I don't support that. You know what I mean? But I do support you. So it's like, damn, you know what I mean? So you are gonna have people come at you kind of sideways, like, oh yeah, you fought with that motherfucker, and they do. Cause I see a lot of that going on, man. Let's just be honest. Let's keep it 100. It's a lot of that going on where, you know, people are getting accused of, you know, it's like, well, fuck you too if you support such and such. So it's like, god damn, all right, well, it is what it is, man. What they say, 2025 was the year of the the reveals, the truth, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of shit came out in 2025, so let's see what 2026 gonna have to offer, cause it's like, you know, 2025 was kind of crazy. Let's see what 2026 gonna do, man. I'm kind of saddened, you know what I'm saying? Let me play my sad music. Where my sad music at? I can't even fucking find it. Anyway, Pro ain't doing no event this year. I can't find it. Oh, there you go. That ain't my sad music. Well, that is sad. We're gonna be looking for Pro this damn New Year's, and all we're gonna be like, who? Shout out to the chat. What we got? We got 22 minutes. 22 minutes, y'all. I'm paying attention. Times are changing, Courtney. And I kind of called it, yo. You know what I mean? I don't know, no profit shit, but earlier this year I did a live, and I was like, yo, watch what I tell y'all, man. A lot of shit gonna be different now. And at that time, a lot of shit was different. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah. Watch how shit switch up. My bad, yeah. I just seen that nigga title again. That shit just sound funny. A band of thieves. You and your band of thieves. What? You travel in box. You bitch ass nigga. Yo, Fenicia, you called me a bitch ass nigga though. I ain't gonna front, bro. I was laughing. I was like, yo, this nigga just called me a bitch ass nigga. So I was like, all you bitch ass niggas, you won't say nothing. You rock with that? I'm like, yo. So that go to Biz's logic. Biz was like, if a nigga say some shit, if a nigga say some shit that you don't like, right? All right, let me see if I can explain this where I can understand what I'm saying. And I'm gonna use myself as an example, right? If I say some shit, if a nigga say some shit that I don't like, and then somebody that's cool with him, that I'm cool with, well, I ain't got no issues with, they don't say anything. Like, they're not, you know what I mean? They're not making it out to be content. Like, they're not, you know, speaking on it and saying this, that, and the third, you know, always trying to point out the wrong or whatever, however it is I feel about the shit that I think is fucked up about what the person said I don't like. This person is doing the same thing that I ain't gonna say want them to do, but they doing the same thing that I'm doing, right? They ain't doing that. I say that they agree with what this other person said that I don't like, because they're not saying anything as far as what I would want them to say. That's how I felt. Y'all already know that's how I felt in that situation with Finichi. It's like you coming at me because you know I'm cool with the nigga and I'm cool with you as far as like we ain't got no issues, you know, we cool, we good. But because I'm not pointing out or saying the stuff that you're saying to that person, then that means that I must agree with what he said, and I'm a bitch ass nigga because I'm not calling it out. Because I'm not saying anything. We got Ronald Jones in the back. What the fuck? How the fuck we got two Ronalds back there? Why we got two Ronalds, Ronald? Hold up. Okay, that's you. And that's you. Which one is you, nigga? I don't know which one is you, bruh. You know you got two. Okay, that one gone. We gonna add that one. Is that you right there?
Yeah.
Okay. It was two of you up there, so I didn't know which one the other one had dropped off. What's going on?
I get that a lot. People think I'm double. People think I can clone myself, which I wish I could clone myself, because then I know it'll be at least one person that's just as real as me. But
nah, Courtney Peach, on some real shit. It was two backstage, but then when I brought the other one, they dropped off, and then this is him, because I guess you had hit the link and then dropped down and hit it again. Pause.
yeah, you seen me, so why didn't you let me up?
No, I didn't see you. I just when I look, I was looking to the right. I'm looking. I got different monitors, and then when I look to the left,
Well, you see me because as soon as I hit the link, it pinged and
no. Hey,
it
look.
shows.
For whatever reason,
And
I'm not
you
hearing. I'm not
started
hearing the
stuttering.
ping. I'm not hearing the ping, nigga.
You started stuttering when you seen me
The
backstage.
fuck?
You started losing your train of thoughts. You
Come on,
did.
Ronald.
No, I am.
Yo, stop playing, nigga. That nigga said
No, I'm not
you
playing.
start stuttering and all.
I am being serious.
Go back and listen to it. I ain't.
Yeah, you saw me, then you started losing your train of thought. I mean,
What's going on? What's on your mind, though, Ronald? What's going on? You got the floor.
I tend to have that effect on people.
You got the floor, man.
I don't have anything on my mind. That's for girls to have something on their mind. I don't have anything on my mind nor chest. I just came up here to hit the link.
Okay, shit, that's what you should have just said, nigga. Goddamn. Why you always gotta go, man? Oh my god, this
I
shit
don't
here.
I don't have to say that because me personally, I don't think that you should have said what's on my mind, because
Ronald, is it your mission in life to tell people what you don't do and what you're not gonna do?
I mean, yes, I live by this my whole life. So yes, if I
Okay, that's
don't agree
fine.
with
That's fine.
something,
That's fine.
then
You've been
yeah,
doing that your whole life, but you
I
got to
have
go around
stand on what
telling
I
people.
agree on.
Man, I ain't gonna go around hitting links telling people what I'm not gonna say and not gonna do.
So let's say you was to hit my panel and I tell you, I mean, and I just give you, like, I'm just saying, if
you was to hit, if I was to
try
hit
to
your
tell you
panel
to
and
do
I say,
something,
you say, what's going on, bro? What's going on? What's on your mind? I'm like, shit, just chilling, man, just hitting the links, chopping
okay,
it up.
but you probably live your life by a man asking you what's on your mind. I don't live. I never lived life like that.
So you never had a father?
No man ever asked me
You never
what's
had a
on my
father?
mind. No. No man ever asked me what's on my mind.
A real father would ask his son what's on his mind.
Well, if so, when
Do
I
you
was
have any sons? Do you have any
a
sons?
little boy,
Do you have any sons?
ain't
Ronald?
no grown man to man.
Ronald, do you have a son?
Ain't no man to man is gonna ask me what's
Ronald,
on my mind.
Ronald, I'm asking you a question, my
I can't
nigga.
stand when you do this.
Do you
shit,
have a
bruh.
son? Do you have
You
a son?
try to,
Do you have a son?
bro, that's different. So
hold on.
Bro,
Yes or
this is
no?
different.
Yes or no, Ronald? Do you have a son? Yes or no? Do you have a son? No disrespect. I'm not trying to disrespect your son or anything. I'm just asking you a general question. Do you have a son? Yes or no?
For your argument's sake, I answer your question. Yes, I have a son.
Okay. Are you saying that you would never ask your own son what's on his mind? What he thinking about? I ain't ask you what you thinking about, but as far as a general question, like what's on your mind? Like what's going on? What's on your mind, son? You would never ask your own son that? God damn.
My problem with you is.
Hold
my
up.
problem with you is.
That's what we just got. What's your problem? What's your problem? What's your problem?
I can't stand like following ass niggas like you or like.
You can't stand
nigga,
what?
Anybody? Okay, if we was talking about raising kids, I would more indulge in the conversation. We're not talking about raising kids. We're talking about two men having a conversation. Two men that's not related having a conversation. If you was my son.
Yeah, it is, Letitia. Especially for
if you was my son.
Ronald. He glorified that shit.
If you was my son.
Okay.
There's a difference between on here versus you talking to your child. Okay?
You ain't never had you've never had a best friend in your life, have you, Ronald? Like a homeboy that you felt like, yo, that's my nigga right there.
No man has ever asked me what's on my mind when I became an adult. We don't talk like, I don't know if that's
it's a general question, man, but it's
I don't know. I don't know if that's how you was raised, like as far as like after you became a young man, an adult, but I wasn't raised like that, bro.
How was you raised? Tell us how you was raised, Ron. How was you raised?
I mean, we say different things. We say things that we don't say things that other people say. I mean,
well, you know that's kind of common amongst the across the country. Like you go to any area, they probably talk and say certain things that other people don't say in other places. That goes for everywhere.
Yeah, no.
But you say that, but Ronald, a lot of times you say that as if that's like Charleston is the only place that's different. Like there's no other place that's different like Charleston is. And it's like, huh? Everywhere is different, my nigga.
That's how I feel, and I'm not the only person that feel like that. That's just how. If you ever was to meet somebody, well, you said, but like the way we raised, like you'll know, like we from Charleston because like.
But what does that have to do when you engaging with people on the internet? When you engage with people that's from different places,
I don't change.
What does that have to do with it?
I don't change. I'm like this in real life. If you would have told me that in real life, I would look at you stupid.
Okay.
If you would have came to me.
Yeah, what's going on, bro? What's going on? What's on your mind, man? Yeah, I mean, but this is a whole different setting.
Yeah.
This is a whole This is a whole different setting. This isn't. It would be completely different in real life, Ronald. That's what I'm saying. That you comparing you apples to oranges and shit. Cause
I have to.
It's not the same. But it's not the same, my nigga. You can live your life how you want to live your life, but damn, you don't hit niggas panels and then try to dictate on what they say and how they say it because of where you from.
I never told you to stop saying it.
But you like.
I just said I don't talk like that.
Okay, my bad. I take that back. I take that back and not dictate. Let's not say dictate, but you wanna make it some type of issue to where it's like, well, why would you ask me that? Why would you say we don't say that where we from?
I just said that I don't talk that way, sir.
Okay.
Don't ask me what's on my mind. If me and you chilling and we smoking and we chilling, and then you come out the blue, what's on your mind? What are you talking about? What's on my mind?
But that's a whole different.
No, that's something.
That's a whole different.
That's something you asking somebody.
No, I'm kind of. Is that you, my nigga? I got somebody backstage. I'm trying to make sure that's you. I'm looking at it. All right. You can calm down. You calm down now. All right, I got you. Shout out to Roll Rich. You threw me off with the name. I don't know where the name came from, but that shit threw me off. Shout out to Roll Rich. What's going on, bro?
And then on top of that, it just like me and you chilling, and then you asking me if we high. It's like
I ain't gonna ask that nigga is he high.
or like, are you high? Or be like, I mean, it's like, yeah, like, there's nothing wrong. Like, I mean, prime example. I mean, there's nothing wrong with asking another man if they high. I'm just saying, the way I was raised, I don't do that shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. You apply how you was raised and live everywhere, whether it's on the internet, not on the internet, you apply everywhere. Okay, cool. Now, I agree to a certain extent with that because I still understand that I have to function in today's society, so I can't be the exact same everywhere. I can't be if look. Now I am myself because if someone
no, you're not yourself. I am myself. You can't be yourself. You just said but I can be myself everywhere.
Yeah,
I can.
Yeah, I can. But I understand.
So where's one place you can't be yourself? Oh, the internet. So you know what that means?
Nah, not the internet. I would say like in my job, in a setting where it's like okay.
And your job,
yeah, because I done had people come off on me crazy in my job. Like I had certain situations where people talk crazy.
You don't work around nobody. You work by yourself.
Around people. You would know that.
Around people that don't have to talk to you.
But they do sometimes. That's what I'm telling you. So I've had
the customers.
Yes.
Just say that's not your store.
This nigga Ronald don't listen.
That's you be trying to act like, oh, because I've been to all these stores, I even help the customers.
Bro, you see,
I'm nice.
Ronald don't get out.
I even help the customers.
Ronald is confined to his own little city or whatever. So that's why you do what you do on the internet.
No matter where,
and you feel like you can do this on the internet, like no matter where, you wouldn't act like this. So you saying,
like prime example. I don't open no door for no man.
You'll end up in jail.
I can never start talking. Cause then you gonna end up saying some off the wall stuff, and I can never get to my point. So I don't care where I at. I don't open no door for no man, and I don't want no man opening no door for me. I can be in West Bumblefuck. I don't give a shit if I'm walking behind a man. And he's opening the door like closing your female. Face. I will stand outside that door all day until he walks himself in first. I don't let no man open no door for me.
So all right. So what about if a nigga walking in front of you, right, and they just hold the door for you while you know what I mean walking up. They know you right behind them. Instead of just letting the door close in your face, you wouldn't accept that. You'll tell him he a pussy ass nigga for holding the door open for you, right?
Do they walk in first?
Yeah, they walk in first. Cause I don't hold the door open for no nigga. I get what you're saying. Hey, look, listen. I get what you're saying, Ronald. Cause look, I'm not gonna swing the door open and stand back and hold the door for a nigga to walk through. You know what I'm saying? Versus a female. I mean, it's not on me trying to flirt with her or nothing, but that's just how I was raised with the respect. Or you just let the women walk in first.
Right.
But
that's all I'm saying.
But as far as like, it's been plenty of time walking into the store, it's a dude or you know what I mean, whatever behind me, and I just hold the door open for him as you know as he coming up. So and they'd be like, "Yo, appreciate it." I'm like, "Word."
Right. So what would you do if the whatever man is before you, and you walking up behind him, and he's like,
I say, "Go ahead." Yeah, I'd be like, "Go ahead." Like, yo, go ahead.
And then if he be like, no, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Hey, nah, you go ahead, dog.
What you gonna do?
I'm like, nah, you go ahead, nigga. Like,
so y'all gonna be doing that back and forth the whole time?
Nah. Cause 9 out of 10, nigga, he'll show that mutual respect. Like, okay, he don't want a nigga holding no door open for him.
Hey, yo, you gotta hit that nigga with the, I'm good. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate
I'm not going in right now and pull your phone out or some shit you heard.
Nah, I straight tell a nigga like, nah, I'm good, bro. Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead. Cause you're not holding the door open for me like some bitches and shit like
Real
that.
Rich
So
scared. That's why I say Real Rich is a nigga that act different on the internet because nigga,
no, I'm not. I promise you, I'm worse in real life, nigga. I be trying to be dialed back because look, let me explain something to you. In the beginning, right? I was representing someone else's shit, you know what I mean? So I had to be more dialed back than I regularly am. You know what I mean? Because I'm representing somebody else's shit. It's like when I'm at work. It's like Dad said, at work, I can't be the same nigga I am when I'm on the block with my niggas.
You know what I mean? He don't understand that. This nigga don't understand getting money. Like, bro, you can be yourself at Waffle House all you want, my nigga. Look, how you gonna lose your job being an old hood nigga back there cooking some goddamn waffles and eggs, nigga? Like,
what I'm saying, though,
you do that at home. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to work cooking waffles and eggs, my nigga. So I can't be like if someone get rude with me, like a customer get rude with me, my nigga, I can't cuss them the fuck out like I want to. I can't be like, yo, bitch, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Bro, I done had bitches. Bro, I done had women come at me crazy, nigga. Yeah.
Your job title doesn't have anything to do with those stores. That's
Listen, you don't understand. We had they are our clients, my nigga. If I have an incident in one of those stores and the store manager reports it and they know my name, my nigga. They have my full name. They know what company I work for.
Here.
It doesn't
matter. They ask you for something.
He not understanding.
It's as simple as
I'm talking to you, bro, because this nigga he ain't understanding right now. He don't even want to understand.
Because you trying to act like you're obligated. If a customer walk up to you, that you have to try to help them. No, you don't. Only thing you guys do is says, I don't work here.
You missing what I'm saying. I'm not even talking about that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about situations where a customer
That's the only time you get interaction.
That's not true, sir. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't know. You never done what I've done. You don't do it.
Well,
so
that's what you said. You said you only go from store to store. And you said you help people.
Listen. It's people that don't like to be filmed or photographed in public, and they will let you know it. Do you understand that? And they will voice their opinion to you. I've had people come at me crazy, bro. Crazy. All different. Like, I ain't even gonna just stick it to like one race, but it's been different types of people that have came at me crazy for my job and what I do. You see what I'm saying? And they talk to me crazy, my nigga. And I've had incidents, dog, bro. You don't even understand, Ronald. That's what I'm telling you. You think it's all just because somebody asked me where something is at, and I can say, well, because that happens. I'd be like, oh, I don't work here. They will employ you over there.
To try to do the schematics.
Schematics? What the fuck is you talking about? You don't know what I'm doing. You don't know what I do, bro.
That's what we take pictures for, right? Schematics.
If that's what you think. That's part of it, though. You are correct. That's part of it, but that's not it.
Y'all not gonna be able to have a proper conversation with him not understanding exactly what you do.
I understand. I know exactly what he does. You don't think I be seeing?
Yeah, but he doesn't take the pictures for schematics, bro. It's not a schematic thing that he's doing.
It's schematics. Is like he's basically is basically the store is a different season coming in, so that's why he's taking these pictures.
Well, you could try to, come up with your own theories and shit, but that's cool. But
I mean,
the companies that we contract with, they know why I'm doing what I do.
What else reason
what they want? You see what I'm saying? So if you want to speak for the companies as if you work for them, then that's fine.
I'm not trying to speak for no. You try to speak for companies like you work for them. That's why when customers come up to you, you try to help them.
Huh?
You said that I'm trying to speak about the
I only help old people
that you work for.
Look, Ronald, on the real shit, I only that sound bad. I only help the elderly. You know what I'm saying? I only help the elderly people if they ask me
and probably
a question.
Women.
No, I only help I will say, yo, there go employee right over there. I don't work here.
Stop lying. It doesn't matter. I mean,
what the fuck, my nigga? I ain't about to sit here and talk about my job, though.
Because you're not about to say that you only help the elderly.
I do help the elderly, nigga.
That don't make sense, though. It's like,
because I ain't got time for these other motherfuckers. Listen, it makes perfect sense. I don't have time for these other motherfuckers, bro. If you young or younger around my age, find your own shit or get an employee, my nigga. I'm not helping you. I only help the elderly, nigga.
I think y'all problem is that Ronald, his issue isn't coming from helping people, it's coming from people not wanting to be reported. So it doesn't matter who he helps. That's not where his issue comes in at. The issue he's having with customers is that they don't like being recorded,
right?
And they become belligerent, and then he has to deal with them with the kid gloves because he doesn't want to lose his job.
Exactly.
That's what you're saying, right, Dad?
Bro, he don't understand. I done had an incident inside of a fucking pharmacy where this lady is wilding. And the other people looking at me, I'm like, and I'm trying to be respectful. I'm like, lady, leave me alone. Stop talking to me. Just leave me alone. She just steady. I'm like, dog, Ronald don't understand, nigga. People be wanting to get cussed the fuck out, my nigga. Now, and like I say, I possibly could get in trouble with my job if I get reported by the store manager if I'm in there cussing out a goddamn customer. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
So like
I can't be my authentic self. So say if somebody offended me and somebody coming at me yelling at me, I can't yell back at them, nigga. If you want to keep your job, nigga, you're not gonna yell back, my nigga. Where the fuck you work at? Where you work at, Ronald? Where you can start yelling back at somebody at your job?
Is there not a professional aspect of yourself, like
at all?
You can be you, right? But you don't have a professional.
And that's part of myself.
Well,
oh my God, this nigga Ronald, Ronald just want to be right. Ronald want to be right. He wrong, even when he wrong, he feel like he right.
But I'm just not gonna show my professionalism just in one subject.
What up, Flip? I had to flip from in the building. What up, bro?
Should I act professional in here if I want to?
That's if you want to, but this is what I'm saying. You get the choice here. When you're at work, it's not necessarily a choice. You either want to get paid or you don't want to get paid. It's the same thing like if you're in court, nigga, you're not in court fucking wiling the judge up and all that crazy shit. You got to be professional. You got to have some type of fucking manners. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same thing is what niggas is saying, is that niggas got manners.
If you got manners, okay, right, professional. You see, now you talking about manners. If you have manners already, then you will carry your manners everywhere you go. I don't care where
you but that don't mean I'm using them all the time though. Like I'm an asshole, bro.
That's
in real
fine
life,
if you don't use them all the time.
Well, let me finish, bro. Can I finish what I'm saying? Look, I'm an asshole in real life all the time, nigga. I don't take no breaks, nigga. Of being an asshole. Like I'm an asshole all the time in real life, nigga. On YouTube, I'll be taking a break from being an asshole sometimes. Like sometimes I don't want to be an asshole. I come here to laugh. I ain't come here to fucking be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? In real life, sometimes I'll be like, yo, maybe I'm not gonna be an asshole today. Like, but it's still me being me though. You feel me? I'm just not being an asshole, bro.
You proving my
point. If I wanted to though.
If you feel like you're an asshole in real life, and sometimes you got to take a break in real life from being an asshole, you do that. You do the same thing on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. You're being yourself. You proving my point.
Yeah, but this is yes. I'm proving your point. Yes. I'm still me, even though I'm not the same me you talk to every day. You feel what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm an asshole. Sometimes I'm not.
Just like this. I'm pretty sure you act just like this on the street.
I'm a little bit more of an asshole, bro.
Like what?
Like
talking more shit,
asshole, bro. Yeah, I talk a lot of shit, bro.
Okay, you talk a lot of
it's hard
shit
to have
on
a
here.
conversation with me in real life.
Wait, you trying to say like you'll get physical, like you using your hands or something?
If we are in front of each other and you can't handle me being an asshole, you might get fingers and toes put on you, my nigga. You might get hands and feet.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're right. Well, oh, that ain't gonna happen. But if I don't like what you saying in real life, and I don't like it, yeah, I'm act the same way. I'm gonna tell you about it. I'm like, bro, chill out. If you don't want to chill out, then bro, it's smoke. It's just simple as that.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm an asshole, bro. Like it's gonna end up being smoke because I'm liable to say some shit and make a nigga upset.
I teach lessons.
Regularly like
and
that.
I ain't find a man better. I ain't find a man better than me yet.
It's not about being better than you or
it
being
is
bad,
about being
period.
better than me.
What I'm explaining to you is
it's
that
about that why I said it's about
I'm
being
still
better than me.
Even when I'm turned down. When I'm turned up, I'm me. When I'm turned down, I'm me. But I gotta turn up and I gotta turn down. I got multiple facets of myself. I'm not just one way all the time. You sound like a nigga that's just one way. You don't have no other alternatives to Ronald Jones. It's just this nigga right here, this slow talking nigga, is the same slow talking nigga you gonna get regardless of what you do. Yeah, and that's terrible, nigga.
It's not terrible that I'm being myself. It's terrible when you got to camouflage how you truly is.
Nigga stupid.
You still got this picture? You know what's weird? Because you know niggas arguments, when I tell them I still got stuff from years ago, niggas arguments are like, damn, you still got.
Hey, look, my bad, man. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I was strolling on that shit. It's still in my damn StreamYard, bro.
That shit saved the StreamYard, nigga. He ain't a content creator. He don't know what that is.
He know. Ronald used to have StreamYard. Ron, didn't you run StreamYard? Then you run StreamYard, Ron?
Yes.
When you used to go live, did you go live from YouTube or you ran StreamYard?
StreamYard.
Yeah. So he know you can have media assets and them shit still be in there because they in.
StreamYard is a lot different from how.
It's not in my computer. It's not in my computer per se. I don't have a file of it, but it's still in my Cause that shit old, bro. That shit was on a whole nother different computer.
There's nothing worse was about somebody saving like our live videos. Everybody our live videos saving.
Who you talking about? Put a name on that shit. It's not like you talking about somebody in particular.
Says.
Damn D does it too. And Skinny.
Well, damn D.
Yeah, so if you gonna call one nigga weird,
Skinny
why don't you just call
Skinny
all,
don't do it.
call
Skinny
all of
don't
them?
do it like that.
Do
like
what?
that, but you know what I mean? If you gonna call one nigga weird, call all of them weird.
If Skinny was the download a video, is because he about to do content on it. But just to download a video just to have it, like this, like that is like, I don't know if Sis was even here tonight, but the have Thaddeus video queued up and you didn't even come in and speak is weird.
Huh?
What's your problem with this, bro? Why you got an issue?
Hold on. I'm missing what
came
you
and
saying,
spoke
Ron.
on that?
What you talking
Like,
about? To have somebody video queued up and don't speak. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying your video is saved. You know that, right?
Save what? What are you talking about?
You're not the only person with this video anymore.
I'm not the only one with this video no more. What you talking about?
As we speak, Sis is downloading it.
Okay, and I don't give a fuck.
I never said you had to give a fuck.
No. Well, you know what? I'm just saying because you say you saying as if people should care.
See, that's why
See,
that's why I at first I was gonna give you that smoke, but nigga, don't like you asking me shit. But then when I ask you, you telling me that you don't give a fuck, nigga. I didn't give a fuck if you had give a fuck.
But why you telling me then? If you telling me like I care.
You asked. You just was asking.
Oh, okay. Did you saying that you talking about downloading my video? Cause I thought you was talking about it just in general, just
you
any
give
video.
A fuck that I answer, or I mean, you asking me a question just now, like again. But then when I answer, you gonna say you don't give a fuck. So I mean, let's not even ask questions then. If you don't give a fuck, why are you asking about something that you don't give a fuck about? If that's what you gonna say. See, that's like saying we raised different.
Of course, nigga, we don't have the same goddamn parents. What the fuck?
No, but that's no. Why you keep saying parents? Like
That's
you
evident.
only
But you say, but you why are you saying the obvious though? Like, come on, man, we raised different.
But you
like,
only learn from your mom and dad.
Nigga,
those are the only people you learn from.
Nigga, your mother and father is responsible for what environment you're in when you're being raised, right or wrong.
I didn't ask you that. I said, do you only learn? Have you the times that
because you're asking that learn, because I reference we don't have the
you
same
only
parents.
Learn from your mom and dad.
Because you asking that because I reference that we don't have the same parents. So you like, well, you only learn from your parents, nigga. Your parents is the ones that put you in the environments that you learn from. So it all traces back to your fucking parents, nigga. Like I said, that's who you learn from, and it's their responsibility on who you learn from. That's not them. Nigga, until you get grown, motherfucker. then you can learn on whoever the fuck you want to learn from once you get grown, nigga.
God. Once you get grown, so you got to be grown.
You are never too old to start to stop learning. You are never too old to stop. That's how I know you a dummy, Ronald, because you sitting here acting as if it's an age limit on when you learn. There's no age limit on that, sir.
What are you talking about?
What you mean? What I'm talking about? That don't make sense to you that there's no age limit on how to learn?
I said we was raised different. You said we don't have the same parents. I'm like,
right.
First of all, I wasn't even
we
talking
raised different,
about
nigga,
like
different environment, different parents, nigga. What the fuck? So of course you stating the fucking obvious, Ronald. That's the point I'm making.
Was your dad even in your house, or did your dad
No,
even
nigga.
raise you?
No,
I thought you
nigga.
was raised by a
No,
single. I
no,
thought
he
you was raised
wasn't.
in a
No,
single
he
house.
wasn't, nigga. My pops didn't raise me, nigga, at all.
So I like stop doing this. See, that's why I like.
You had your daddy. You had your daddy
like,
when you was
you
growing up,
bring up
Ronald.
parents
Ronald, you
and
had your
stuff.
pops. You had your pops when you was growing up.
No, we're not going to do this because I don't
Nigga, you
give a
just
fuck
asked
that
me
you
what the
was raised
fuck.
in a single parent.
Nigga,
and
hey,
you
look,
shouldn't
I'm
give a
not.
fuck how I
I'm
was
not
raised.
afraid to answer the
When you
goddamn
asking
question. You
another
asked
man,
me, did
that
I have
shit
my
is
father in the
weird
house?
to
I
me.
said no.
It's
I'm asking
weird to
you,
me.
were
I
you
ain't gonna
raised by
lie.
your father? You know what I'm saying? Don't ask me some shit that you don't want to answer
Nigga,
your goddamn
that
self,
is
nigga. The fuck?
weird for you to ask that.
But it wasn't weird when you asked me.
That sounds like
It was weird when I asked you, but it wasn't weird when you asked me. You just fucking asked me, was I raised by my father? What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Am I tripping? Am I tripping, chat? Am I the one tripping?
That basically,
He just asked me, was I raised by my father, and then said it was weird. Did I ask him, was his father in his house? You know what I'm saying? Did he have his father? Like,
Sometimes
what the
you need
fuck?
damn tough love, bro. I don't give a fuck about if you was raised by one parent or two
Letitia,
parents.
this
I don't
nigga
give a
asking
fuck
me,
about that
was
shit.
was my father in the house? Like, what the fuck, nigga? What the fuck? Okay.
Because you keep saying like that's the second parent reference. We're not talking about no like
nigga.
Like your arguments go straight to
Ronald, you too
parent,
slow. You
like
too slow to keep
parenthood.
up, bro. You too slow
People
to keep up.
teach their kids
Nigga, you
different,
said
bruh.
we were raised different.
Just like
I said,
for
of course,
instance,
we had
like-
different parents.
Like,
That's
like
what.
Jeezy, like Trapper died Jeezy,
Oh
or
my
Trapper
God, this
Unalive
nigga,
Jeezy.
yeah.
It's like, bro, yeah, he's gonna say these things because he want other people's kids to do it, but he's not gonna teach his own child that. So, nigga, it's
Oh,
like,
shit.
like being
My
like
bad,
you,
y'all.
like you're like being a parent, and this shit right here is completely different. You it will never be a comparison, bro.
You done went off into some other shit.
It will never
nigga.
be a comparison, bro.
You done went off into some other shit. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I ain't
No,
trying to talk about what you
I
talking
tell me
about.
about yourself. You need to you. I know this your first time.
Tell me
hearing
about
this.
myself. We're doing a psychoanalysis right now. Ronald's doing a psychoanalysis
No,
on me.
No,
You know what I mean? So we gonna hear Ronald break down Thaddeus, and he gonna tell me about myself. Go ahead, Ronald. You got the
I ain't
floor.
breaking down nothing about no man.
You just said I'm gonna tell you about
telling
yourself.
how
Go
it
ahead, tell me
is.
about myself, bro.
I just telling you, stop comparing being parents or anything that has to do with parent and child. Those are two different lifestyles, two different feelings, completely different, and it's always going to be different because everybody raised their kids different, and everybody now.
Yep, they do.
Now, like in present day, you have already been raised. You have basically been taught everything that you going to like know in life. Cause present day. So when I say we was raised different, you probably been taught to ask a man, what's on your mind. You probably been taught to ask a man, are you high when y'all smoking? What I'm saying is not, I'm not talking about raised. You already been raised. So I'm not talking about how your parents raised you. I'm just talking about what all you learned throughout life. Because your parents is not the only thing that you, only people that you learn from in life. There's no way. There's no way you only learned everything from them. Present day. Part of how you was raised. You get what I'm saying?
Nope.
Or are you high?
Nope.
Nah.
You need to make a I'm high I'm high clip. I'm high.
Yo, did you just hit him with the double
I'm high. I'm high.
Nigga said I heard you, nigga. You did the double up. You doubled up on the
I hit him with the triple I'm high. I'm high.
Nigga said, yo, you need to get that shit was fucking crazy. Nigga did the double
Easy said Easy said he backstage.
Who backstage?
Easy.
Who's that? Ain't nobody backstage. Oh, he was there.
Writing in the back chat.
Yeah. He going at it, but I won't looking at that screen, man. And I don't hear that little. I'm just telling you. I'm being honest. I don't hear it. I don't know why it's not working. But I'm not hearing the little bloop with that shit. There you go. Heard it that time. Is this nigga? See what this nigga want.
Man, what's happening with your TT? What's going on with?
Yeah, you get the fuck out of here.
Then why you see? That's like
yeah.
So like, I don't even rock with Easy like that. But like, why do y'all do that though? Why? I know this your channel. I'm not trying to control it, but like, you don't feel like
Niggas don't feel nothing.
Say no more, man.
Fuck us out of here, nigga. What kind of
That's
shit was
crazy.
that?
Say no more. Say no more.
Yeah.
That's
weird. That's weird to me, my nigga.
But tell him, bring him back.
Nah.
On stage.
He fucked that up.
That's weird.
He fucked that up. He fucked that up. If he
look,
if he want to disrespect me,
I think that's weird.
Nah. We ain't doing that.
Shit to you.
We ain't doing that.
Nigga called him TT Pause.
Who platform is this, Ronald? Who platform is this? Who channel is this?
Weirdo shit.
Who channel is this?
See? I'm glad you're not a cop.
Who you talking to? Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Glad I'm not a cop. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I just saying I'm glad you're not a cop.
Why? Cause I lock niggas like you up. Oh, you going to jail, buddy.
That's funny.
Nah, man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Nah, bruh. You done fucked that up, my nigga. You can try next time. Ain't nobody got to pay to drop you.
Give that man a second chance.
Nah, he get the fuck on.
Easy, just don't call the man out his name. That's all
you can advocate all you want for the nigga. He already done fucked that up, my nigga.
I don't get
Ronald, look, right? You know what's crazy is that, look, right? You remember you was talking about niggas being themselves earlier? You know you could have hit the panel and just came out straight disrespectfully, right?
That's not myself, though.
But you didn't, right? You didn't come out. So if that nigga is just a disrespectful nigga, why must niggas just engage with you if that's how you conduct yourself? If you're not going to be respectful at all, why must I engage with you? To ask you to be respectful knowing that you're not going to do it?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
If I know you're gonna be disrespectful, why are you saying that the nigga has to engage?
I don't know what
with
you're trying to say because I just said bring the man back up on stage.
What I'm saying is the first thing he led with was disrespect. Bro. He didn't say hello to nobody on the panel. He just disrespected the panel host, right? So if I know you're gonna be disrespectful, why must I engage you? It's a simple question.
Because you know that he's gonna be disrespectful.
I don't want to engage that. I don't want to engage disrespect.
So why
bring have a regular
stage?
Conversation like regular men.
You see how I'm about to debunk what you're saying, and it's going to be easy.
He about to get mad. I'm telling you, bro. Stop hitting the fucking link.
If
nigga.
you know,
keep hitting the fucking link.
And no. That is. Let me get real rich because he's speaking for you.
He's talking to the nigga in the background, son. He's talking to the nigga in the background.
I'm talking to the
nigga. He's speaking for you, Thaddeus. So
no, I'm speaking as a content creator myself.
Why would you bring him?
I've dealt with that nigga.
You bring him on stage if you know he's gonna be disrespectful?
You don't know that until you bring him on stage, nigga.
You just said you know.
Listen, hold on. Listen, because you want him to bring him back is what I'm talking about. The bringing him back. Hold on a second. Slow down. Because you're not understanding. You always not understand a nigga. So let me make you understand. You're talking about bringing him back, and I'm talking about that also. The first time happened, and the nigga led with disrespect. So why should I bring him the fuck back after that? It's a simple question. It's the same question I asked you the first time.
Man, call him fucking TT. So fucking what?
So he don't want to hear that. So why must he hear that? So why? Because you say so, he has to listen to that.
Man.
Exactly.
Man,
You can't chop it up because I'm entitled to do what the fuck I want to do. So if
you can,
I've talked to that nigga
and it's
before,
scary.
right? Hold on a second. I talked to
You
that
can
nigga
do what you
before.
want, and I call you scary.
I talked to that nigga before, right? And we was having a regular conversation, and he disrespected somebody else. And I said, hey, yo, that's a nigga that I know for real, and I'd appreciate you not do that. He said, what I did? Told him what he did. He said, oh, all right. A couple minutes later, he did it again. I got him the fuck up out of here. He came back. I said, nah, bro. You don't know how to be respectful when a nigga asks you respectfully. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't cuss him out. I said, yo, bro, don't do that. I don't like that. You feel what I'm saying? Respectfully, my nigga. These niggas don't have no respect for niggas because face to face, he wouldn't do that, bro. This is what I'm trying to show
How
you.
you know that, but you can't say that shit, though.
All that fake nigga
But
shit
you
you talking
can't
about,
say that
it's
shit.
niggas like him that's like that. That'll say that shit over the internet to a nigga and won't say that shit to a nigga face, bro. And that I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with no nigga that's gonna do this shit on the internet and won't say this shit to my face, my
That's
nigga.
a fact. Cause even if he was real about this shit, he would say it to my face. It's gonna be a fucking problem, nigga.
Fuck is you talking? Wouldn't these niggas pussy, bro? Fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Well, I don't call people out their names.
So Ronald basically saying about your logic, what you said earlier, how you always the same. You'll take disrespect in real life and still sit there and have a conversation with a nigga,
And
right?
talk with niggas, nigga. You want to talk, nigga. You want to talk it out.
If a nigga walk up, you say, yo, what's up, you bitch ass
You ever
nigga?
disrespect me on here and I give him
Ronald, if a nigga you don't know walk up to you and say, what's up, you bitch ass nigga? You gonna sit there and have a conversation with him?
me on here and I ain't give him that smoke.
You a liar. A nigga said he was gonna stick his hand in you, and you kept going and talking to this nigga.
I didn't even
You're
hear
a
this
pussy,
nigga.
nigga.
Said that shit. They played the audio. I didn't even hear them. Yeah, drop down, nigga.
That might have been a mistake.
Fuck this nigga talking about. Nigga damn be talking all that shit. Nigga ain't nobody ever disrespect me on here. Who? Point them out. So I can go back and double back and smoke them. Cause I might have damn looked past them. Who disrespect me on here?
Ronald, you've been disrespected plenty of times on here, bro. What are you talking about?
By who?
What you
and
mean?
I ain't disrespect them back?
Well, I mean,
is that what you saying?
I didn't say that you didn't disrespect them about. You said who on here disrespected me.
No, y'all saying that somebody in real life could disrespect me and I not do nothing. Y'all got me fucked up. I trying to figure out if that's how I carry myself on here, that you could disrespect me and I not do nothing, then point the motherfucker out that disrespected me so I can double back and smoke him.
Well, I ain't got time.
That's what
I ain't got time to go back and pull up clips of motherfuckers that didn't talk shit about
No.
Ronald Jones and
Tell me who you feel like disrespected me that I didn't disrespect them back.
no. I'm just saying.
You just said it.
Your question was who on here disrespected me. You didn't say part of your statement wasn't
Yes.
that I didn't disrespect back.
I'm not saying bring up clips. I'm saying bring up the name of the person that you said that disrespect me. That
Yeah, I
ain't
did,
disrespect
Ms.
them back.
Lovelace. I
So I
definitely
can
lost
double
the bet.
back and smoke them. That's what I'm saying.
And that's what it was, Letitia. You was asking the question. My bad. I didn't forget that you asked that. That I wasn't gonna go over 3 hours, and I went over 3 hours. It's been 3 hours and 24 minutes, so I lost a bet. Yeah, Kwame Brown disrespect
Answer my
Ron.
question.
Kwame Brown disrespect Ron, but you did disrespect him too. So whatever, man. I don't know, man. I don't be listening to anybody like to see. Okay, are they talking about Ronald Jones? What the fuck? But I've heard people talk shit about Ronald Jones. That's what I'm telling you. That's a fact,
We're
nigga.
not gonna act like we're gonna skip past that.
Yeah, I mean,
stop agreeing with niggas, bruh. Have your own assessment because you ain't did nothing but agree with Real Rich.
Say what?
You ain't did nothing but agree with Real Rich. Real Rich said that.
Real Rich said,
And
man,
you
what the fuck
trying
is you
to
talking about, man? God damn, Ronald. I'm too high for this shit, man. I'm too high for this, dog. Like, yo, you be talking about some other
old to
shit.
be saying that you too high, bruh.
I'm too high for this bullshit,
Too old to be
nigga.
saying you too high, and then you smoke what, one blunt?
Nah, I smoke a joint. That's
You
just
smoke
some,
one joint,
that's just
and
some
you
fire.
still
man.
high?
I just
It
smoked that
doesn't
bitch.
matter. It's 2 hours later.
Nah, it ain't 2 hours later. I just smoked maybe like 30 minutes ago, 15. Look, when you go to a dispensary and you get their weed, it says on the package that effects may happen. May take up to 30 minutes to take it to effect. So it ain't like you get high and so hold on, cause you making it sound like you smoke a blunt, Ronald, and you get high for 5 minutes and you ain't high no more. Is that what happens? Because if that's the case, nigga, then it ain't for you. It's not for you if you get high.
First of all, I got the money to buy it, so I can smoke whenever I want.
Me too.
And second of all, I don't go until I'm high. It's just if I feel like smoking, I'ma smoke. I don't smoke to get high, nigga. I'm not no teenager.
God damn, you sound like a crackhead.
Oh, nigga, I ain't no damn.
Look, crackheads don't smoke to get high, nigga. They smoke to get by. So you smoking to get by, not to get high? Is that what you saying, Ronald?
It's natural. I don't smoke.
So you smoke to get by, not to get high. Correct?
Smoke just natural.
You afraid to say that? You smoke to get by, not to get high. Correct?
Yeah, I don't smoke to get high.
Okay.
I ain't no fucking teenager.
So the opposite of that would be to get by. I mean, in my opinion.
Man, I go to the same person, and I've been going to the same person for 3 years.
You been getting that same bap ass weed, nigga. Come on, man.
I'm not looking.
Find you a better plug, nigga.
For
Stop
the
getting that
best
bap
every
ass
time
weed,
because
I'm not looking for the best. I just want to smoke this.
I mean, I'm not.
So it's like a.
I'm not going.
What's
to
that
the
shit
person
called?
like,
What's that shit called? Where it's like
I'm trying to get high.
It's like muscle memory. It's like a muscle memory thing with you with smoking. It's like you don't care if the weed gets you high or not. If it's good, as long as you smoking.
Nigga, Ronald be going to hang out with the weed man.
Yeah, it's just to have the feeling of okay, I'm rolling up, I'm smoking a blunt. It's something that you just normally do because you just said it's natural.
Yes.
So it's just like okay, I just naturally just smoke. Like I don't care if I get high or not. I just want to smoke.
Right.
That's the dumbest shit ever, nigga.
That's not dumb, nigga. You a dumb.
You might as well smoke cigarettes, my nigga.
That's why. No, I'll pass. I'm not
smoking
real rich.
dirt. Nigga said I don't want the best weed all the time.
But
I smoke the best, and then
nigga,
afterwards. What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga,
You don't. You just said I go to the same
I
nigga
don't
for
want
3
the
years,
best weed
and the
every time.
weed don't even gotta
I
be
don't
that
give a
good.
Just
But once I'm getting it from the same nigga, I'm good. Like that shit sounds stupid as fuck, nigga. Anytime my weed man tell me trash, it got to be the last time he was my weed man, nigga. Stupid.
That's what I trying to tell you, bruh. No, stop lying, Roll Rich, because if you a hustler, and if you ever been a hustler, so stop trying to act like.
Hold up. If I've been a hustler and I ever been a hustler, keep going. What you about to say with that?
Then you know sometimes you gotta. You know that sometimes you either gotta go to another plug, or you gotta buy some cheap shit just to get off.
Never bought some cheap shit to get off. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, my bad, my bad. I don't mean to interrupt. But that's a good point that you made. You bring up Uncle L. This nigga let Russell Red say he gonna stick his finger in his butt, and you didn't disrespect Russell Red, Ronald. What's going on with that, Russell? I mean, Ronald.
And we was raised different.
Hey, Ronald. What about when Russell Red told you he was gonna stick his finger in your butt, and you didn't say? Like you laughed.
No, it didn't. Y'all did a reaction.
You giggled, my nigga. You giggled.
I never heard him.
You giggled when a nigga said he was gonna stick his finger in your booty.
Okay, well, clip it up, and make
and
it.
Then you kept going back and hitting that nigga link to argue with him, nigga.
It was never on his panel. What are you talking about?
The link he be on over there with them niggas, nigga. You know what I'm talking about. The grape over. Nigga, you should go over there and have that nigga manhandle you, nigga. I'm like, damn, niggas putting you backstage and letting the niggas keep talking about putting his hands in you. I'm like, God damn, you just going and getting more disrespected more every day. I'm like, look at this nigga. So that's what you cool with. You cool with being disrespected by a nigga and then going back and letting them niggas disrespect you some more. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Coming from a nigga who a nigga told a nigga not to be up underneath niggas on panels, and you apologizing to him, then you didn't feel disrespected by a man telling you where to go?
No, I didn't feel disrespected because he wasn't telling you where to go.
You didn't feel disrespected by.
You see, let me tell you something. How you slow, right?
No, but you didn't feel disrespected by a man trying to tell you where to go at on it.
All right, that's the same question
you didn't feel that disrespect that you older than.
No matter how many
that you older than you call him your little brother.
You're gonna get the same answer.
You didn't feel disrespect that your little brother telling you what to do.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. A non-game banger, a computer nerd telling a gangster, a game banger what to do. You ain't feel disrespected.
History, my nigga.
No, I'm just asking if you ain't not felt disrespected, then that's on you.
Nigga.
That's on you. That's on you.
Explain why. That's on you. Can I speak now? I heard your question, right? And the reason why I didn't feel disrespected is because what he was saying that you didn't catch, that a lot of other people caught.
But that's what you fail to realize, bro.
My nigga, I didn't fail to realize nothing if I can't finish speaking, bro.
No, but I don't want you to finish because I don't give a fuck.
So don't ask me no questions then.
I didn't ask you that shit.
Yes, you did. You just.
I didn't ask you to explain.
No,
I didn't ask you to explain. It was yes or no. You said no, you didn't.
Nah, nigga, you don't ask me no questions. I don't
give a fuck about nothing else. You said no already.
I don't answer yes or no questions. My no come with something else. So you gonna have to listen to that. Or nobody ain't gonna say nothing, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? I'm gonna just keep talking and you ain't gonna be able to say shit. The fuck is you talking about? You gonna let me say what I gotta say, you dick eater? Like I was saying, I don't feel disrespected because this is where this nigga do his work at. And I don't do no work here. So if he's giving me advice on what I should be doing, because I got a channel that's monetized, then I should fucking listen to him, nigga. Because he got multiple channels that's monetized. So how am I gonna take disrespect from a nigga giving me advice? How am I gonna take disrespect from a nigga giving me advice in a field where he's more experienced than I am?
That's you.
Eater. Yes, you're a dick eater.
That's you. That's you. You was probably raised like that. You was raised like that,
I was raised that if a nigga got more experience than me, maybe I should listen to him. Stupid. And if you wasn't raised like that, you a fucking idiot.
You was raised like that. That's fine. If you was raised like that, you fine.
You're a failure.
It's fine. It's fine. That's how you was raised. I was
children because no, you wasn't.
See, you see, you see. That is. You see.
You ain't gonna have nothing to teach your youngest.
None of that is. So that is. That brings back to my point.
My name is
how. But you see how Real Rich bring up parenthood. Now, what do parenthood got anything to do? That's why I brought up Jeezy, Trapper Unalive. Jeezy raps about this because he want our kids to do it.
Nigga, we not talking about somebody saying something. I'm talking about you not.
No, it's not just the saying because we was imitating that.
No knowledge to teach anybody
but
nothing,
you think that Jeezy was teaching his own kids that?
I don't care what Jeezy was teaching his kids. What I'm telling you is you don't care to teach anybody. You don't know nothing to teach anybody.
I just want to prove my point. That's my point. That's why
nigga.
Bringing up stuff like that, nobody's not going to teach their own kids something that they just not.
That's a soundbite. You see.
Nigga's a dick eater.
That's like because once you see that, I become lost.
You see that, Jesus? You see? Niggas can't see nothing, nigga. We on the internet. Niggas ain't even looking at their fucking devices. Daddy's reading the chat.
No, how you mean? And you just canned up.
How you mean?
You just canned up. You just canned up trying to smoke weed and stuff. Fuck out of here.
Trying. I wasn't trying. The weed going.
So you were smoking roach?
Snow. You don't smoke no roach. You cracking.
The fuck you outside?
Happy holidays, my brother. How you doing? I just got off from work, my nigga. I got a job unlike you, my nigga.
Oh, so you got to walk home from work. I know. Where's the Benz?
How you feel about the Panthers?
I just parked it far as fuck, my nigga. Oh yeah, fuck face.
How you feel about the Panthers, Ronald? How you feel about the Carolina Panthers?
I'm not a Carolina fan.
Damn, you ain't home team? Damn, that's fucked up. Thought you was home team.
Bird.
You a bum ass Atlanta fan?
Yeah, I mean, y'all been bouncing down.
Nigga, we swept y'all. We swept y'all this year though, didn't we?
And y'all can get beat in the playoffs.
That's all you can say. Round. Hey, I'd rather take that than saying, nigga, you gonna be sitting at the fucking crib.
Nigga, I know way more sports than you, so one season, I don't even give a fuck about. Now, you can't tell me nothing about Carolina Panthers because you're not a real Carolina Panthers fan.
Okay, so ask a question you don't think I would know.
What school did Cam Newton go to?
Went to Auburn.
What school did Luke Kuechly go to?
Kuechly went to was it Boston College? No, it wasn't Boston College. I forgot where the fuck Kuechly played.
It is Boston College.
Okay. I thought that's the first thing popped in my head. I was like, damn, I thought he played at Boston.
Him and Matt Ryan.
See, you think I don't know my fucking team, my nigga?
Just making sure.
Come on, bro. I've been a fan since '95, nigga. Since the team was announced.
What team is that?
Carolina Panthers.
Shout out to Carolina Panthers. I was only a fan of them niggas for like 3 seasons.
Yeah.
Then they got rid of Cam, and I was like, fuck them niggas, my nigga.
We had a couple of bandwagon fans during them years, like 2015, 16, shit like that.
Let me tell you something. I'm a fan of black quarterbacks, my nigga. I was a fan of Dante Culpepper. I was a fan of Michael Vick. I'm a fan of fucking these niggas they got there in there now. You feel me? I'm just a fan. I don't even know who else play with these niggas. I know Lamar Jackson black, and he a Raven. Shout out to Lamar Jackson. I know they say Patrick Mahomes is black. I guess
he blackish.
Kind of like.
Yeah, he blackish.
Yeah, he blackish. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to him and whoever else them niggas is that he play with. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who these niggas play with though.
No, I was just fucking with Ronald because it's like, damn.
Bridgewater nigga, shout out to the Bridgewater.
I understand though, because a lot of people from the Carolinas aren't Carolina fans because they was fans of other teams before we got the team.
But just, I mean, well, yeah, that's.
What you a San Francisco 49ers fan? Pause.
No,
I was 49ers. Pause.
You was a 49ers fan.
I'm asking you, nigga.
No.
I was a fan of the Miami Dolphins before we got Carolina.
I was a big fan.
See, you like me. You know who else he played with?
No, a very important.
Pause. You about to say some gay shit?
No, I was about saying some game banging shit, but no, I ain't gonna disrespect you.
This nigga here, bro. Hey, yo, it's New Year's, my nigga. You can't upset me, my nigga.
You rapped out on your profile picture. I mean, you should.
Profile picture. That's the Anubis, my nigga. Nigga's a African god.
I'm a Panthers fan. Wick TV.
That's the African symbol for peace.
Hold up. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. They asking who a Panthers fan. I'm a Panthers fan. This the Panthers fan right here. Loud and proud, nigga. Win, lose, or draw. Even in our down seasons, I still rep my Panthers. So I ain't no bandwagon fan. Be like, oh, we having a good season. Let me be a fan this year. Nah. I've been letting motherfuckers know it's been Carolina. You know what I mean? We do suck sometimes during the year, these years, but it is what it is.
That's the only team that Carolina can root for.
Well, the Hornets ain't really been playing that good, so I mean, well, they always had a good hockey team, bro. You see, I don't know if you follow hockey. I fuck with hockey a little bit, and the Hurricanes.
Always had a good.
The Hurricanes done won Stanley Cups, so I mean, you know, Carolina done some shit, but other than I used to wish we had a baseball team, a Major League Baseball team in Carolina, but we don't.
Man, South Carolina need to have their own team. North Carolina need to have their own team because we different.
Yeah, you definitely right. Panthers is North Carolina's. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. But to be fair, the owner, when they started the team, said that they named it Carolina Panthers because it was supposed to be a representation of both the North and South. That's why they have the off-season facility for practicing down in South Carolina, but all of our home games are played in Charlotte. So
yeah, that's right. Real Rich, you made it to the house yet? You ain't get stuck in the blizzard or nothing. Your car's still there?
Nigga, it's snowing mad crazy.
Yeah, that's a fact. Wick TV, which was some bullshit. And I ain't gonna lie, we ain't even getting into discussion on how we got cheated on the last game that y'all beat us. You know what I'm saying? With some bullshit ass penalties, and that's a fact. Cause we can go to the clips and show the replays of when Bryce did get the motherfucking first down and they didn't give it to him, but then they giving y'all these bullshit fucking calls. They trying to push a narrative, not a narrative. They to push the ratings and shit. It's a storyline that it'll come down to Carolina and Tampa Bay at the end of the year. You know what I mean? Because if we would have beat y'all last week and then won, and beat y'all, the division was ours. Ain't shit y'all can do. It would have been wrapped up. You know what I'm saying? But they had us lose that bullshit ass game. We could have beat them sorry ass fucking Saints. Saints fucking suck this year. Y'all only got 4 wins and 2 of them came against us. You know what I mean? So y'all can brag about those 2 wins, but we done beat top tier teams. So that's why I'm bragging about my boys, because we done beat the Packers. We done beat the motherfucking the Rams. The Cowboys suck, but we did beat them when they was playing good. Shit, we beat some other teams.
But y'all not gonna. I mean, you don't have high hopes. I mean,
nah. I'm realistic. I mean, and I'm hoping we could just win the division, get a playoff game.
Realistic. You trying to oversell the Panthers?
Man, Kerry Collins was trash. Kerry Collins was trash, man.
You trying to oversell the Panthers, and
what you mean oversell, nigga? The play show for itself, my nigga. I ain't gotta oversell shit.
You is overselling.
How? Cause we having a winning season?
You overselling.
Okay. Yeah, you just hating. You just hating because the fucking Falcons got like what 3 wins, 4 wins, some shit like that.
No, we don't. We second in the division.
The Falcons definitely ain't second in the division unless you a Buccaneers fan.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about the Buccaneers.
Yeah, you definitely did.
We
I don't know
close
what the
by
fuck y'all
them,
niggas talking about.
Sports, something every man should watch.
Yeah, that nigga was trash.
Yeah, no, it's not something every man should watch. The fuck out of here. I watch
Every man should watch sports.
Watch the replays later, nigga, maybe.
And you still should know what we be talking about.
I don't know those teams. Listen, y'all niggas watching the teams that ain't that good, nigga. Like the Hawks. What the Hawks going? You said Atlanta? That's the team you a fan of?
Yeah, Atlanta Falcons.
You said the Buccaneers.
No.
Atlanta Falcons. I said Hawks. My bad. The
Falcons,
you a Falcons fan?
Atlanta Falcons fan.
Fuck out of here. When was the last time they won a championship?
Never.
Pause. You gonna just die fucking with them? I mean,
never. Them niggas. They niggas in the same boat as us. They went to the Super Bowl but never fucking won it.
That's crazy. You got that. He's talking to you wild right now, bro.
He ain't talking to me wild because I'm not merching on anything.
But he can't dispute it though, Roll Rich. He can't say nothing. But yeah, he's telling the truth. Yeah. Like we done been to the Super Bowl, but we ain't won it. Like just like Carolina, we done been to the Super Bowl, but we ain't won it. So I ain't really talking shit. I'm just saying they in the same boat as us.
Sports debate. I'm a real sports fan. I mean, and I'm a realist. So, I mean,
but no, y'all was worse though, Ronald. When I think about it, my nigga, y'all was up by like fucking 20 points, my nigga, and lost the fucking Super Bowl. Nigga. That's crazy.
Who they lost to? Didn't they lose?
Patriots?
Didn't the niggas that beat them got
no, not the Patriots. Was it the Patriots?
The Titans? Did they lost to the Titans or some shit?
Who the fuck was it? Kansas City? Who the fuck was it, Ronald? You know who it was, nigga.
Y'all niggas lost so terribly that niggas can't even beat y'all, nigga.
Terrible, my nigga. Them niggas was up. Halftime, nigga.
Because he know who his team lost to. Who beat y'all niggas, bro?
Yeah, it was the Patriots, right? Jim from Weber Brown. Yeah, he quiet.
The Patriots did it to you. You got some of that goat treatment from the ball.
I mean, y'all seen it.
I don't remember. I didn't see it. I mean, I kind of saw the highlights. I'm a highlight.
That got to be one of the worst Super Bowl losses ever, bruh. Because them niggas was celebrating like a motherfucker going into halftime, my nigga. I'm talking about, boy, they All smiles over there on the Atlanta sideline, nigga. By like 3 minutes left, nigga, them niggas' faces was sick.
If you win in the Super Bowl during that time, why wouldn't you be smiling?
Because you didn't supposed to be focused for the second half.
Because the job ain't done. The job ain't done, my nigga.
Hey, yo, you don't get a ring for winning half the game, bro.
Hell nah.
You don't get a halftime championship.
I wasn't trying to prove that point. What I'm saying is, if you were winning during that time,
stay focused.
Why wouldn't you
stay focused? There ain't no smiling, nigga. We on a mission. Once the mission done, we could chill like a motherfucker.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, if you're winning during that time,
nah, they're celebrating too early.
Wouldn't you be smiling?
You celebrating too early
because you're supposed to be focused.
I didn't say celebrate. I didn't say celebrate.
They was cheering, nigga. They was happy as a motherfucker. They just knew they had it in the bag.
Why wouldn't you be happy if you're winning the Super Bowl?
Ron, you missing the point. I'm not saying
you missing the
I'm
point.
not saying you're supposed to be happy. I'm saying you ain't supposed to be showing it. You're supposed to be, emotionless at that moment where you ain't showing. Cause I like players that don't get too high or get too low. It's even kill. Like who don't respect an even kill player that can give you can ball out, but ain't gonna get overly excited. You see what I'm saying? Like
I'm talking about football players with his 50-something people on the roster, 60 people on the roster. You trying to say none of them
Ronald. Let Ronald be right. His team was supposed to be happy, but they wasn't happy when they was losing.
I'm saying, bro, like you trying to say, like, I get what you trying to say, but nigga, during that time, nigga, you're going to be happy. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
He's just saying that Atlanta deserved that L, my nigga. That's all he's saying is Atlanta deserved that L.
They definitely did. They let
niggas. I'm saying when they went to the Super Bowl and they was winning.
When we played them niggas, it was a game, my nigga. It was a game, bruh.
What I'm saying was when y'all
and they cheated.
Were you clapping?
Definitely,
was you
they
happy
definitely cheated us
that you was winning during that time and y'all end up losing?
I think we was down mostly all that game, basically. I think that game that we played the Patriots, I can't remember exactly, but I think we was pretty much down the whole game. Like we wasn't down a whole lot, but I think we was trailing pretty much the whole game until like the third, fourth quarter where we made a comeback.
Niggas didn't play the Patriots in the Super Bowl, nigga.
We did. Carolina did play the Patriots in the Super Bowl. Now you think about the Denver. I'm talking about the Patriots game, but you thinking about the Denver game. We've been to the Super Bowl twice.
Yeah, y'all lost to
Denver. We lost to Denver and we lost to the Patriots.
I lost to Denver.
And we lost to the Patriots. How y'all gonna tell me about my team?
Yeah,
you lost to the Patriots. That was the 15-1 season.
Nah. That was the 15-1 season when we lost to Denver, and the other miracle season because we didn't win. I think we went to the playoffs on like a 9-6 or 9-7 record or some shit that year. Or 10. We didn't win a whole lot. I mean, we wasn't like dominating, but they did go to the Super Bowl that year though.
Well, as we talking about the Panthers,
because that's the motherfucking squad, nigga.
Yeah, but
what we ain't gonna talk about the Atlanta Falcons.
I don't want to talk about them either. I mean,
you want to talk about the fuck shit? Let's get back to the fuck shit.
I mean, it's just we can talk sports, but nigga,
I never disrespect your platform.
Yeah, we was a wild card pick cut. Yeah, that's what it was. Like I said, we didn't win the division that year, but we went to the Super Bowl.
I'm a real sports fan. I mean,
I'm from New York City. You know what that means, right?
You only watch basketball.
I'm a Giants fan when it's convenient. I'm never a Jets fan, though. Never a Jets fan, never a Bills fan. Always Giants when it's convenient. When Eli won them 2 championships, at the parade.
They need to go ahead and call the damn Jets New Jersey, the New Jersey Jets.
The Giants play in Jersey, too. They play in the Meadowlands.
God damn. Ain't that about a bitch? I guess it makes sense because for the space,
New York
spacing
team
wise.
plays in the city.
Yeah, for spacing wise, because it would be virtually impossible to put a stadium in the city of New York at this point. You see what I'm saying?
No, it won't. They thought it was impossible to build the Barclays, nigga, and they did that shit. We got space, my nigga. We got training yards and all types of.
They would have to tear some shit down. Yeah. Y'all would have to tear a lot of shit down though to be able to do that.
No, the shit's already down. It's already a train track there. It's flat turf, nigga.
There's too much traffic.
Nothing there, nigga.
That's what it is.
And the parking would be impossible. For a football game?
No, it won't. You build a lot, nigga. Listen,
Bro, Rich, for a football game, my nigga.
Build a lot.
That's what they take into consideration is you got to make sure you got space for the parking.
The Yankees built a whole stadium across the street from where it used to be at, nigga.
So how the cars gonna get there, real Rich?
What you mean? How the cars gonna get there? The same way the cars get to the Barclays, nigga. They drive
and there's already
down.
Traffic, right?
It's gonna be traffic everywhere in every city, bro. What are you talking about? You fucking asshole.
So what if a football game and a basketball game on the same night?
I got you, Wabbit.
Nigga, they're not gonna be in the same place,
I'm gonna answer your question.
Like, think about it like this, right?
Close.
No, they're not. They're not gonna be close.
Nets.
Oh man, listen to me.
By that, I mean, you ain't gonna have the Brooklyn Jaguars. Damn, an hour away from
it's not going to be the Brooklyn anything, nigga. Listen to me. It's not going to be the Brooklyn anything. We already have a New York Giants, right? Let's say the New York Giants come to New York City. All we got to do is put them in a fucking borough, bro. They don't have to go in Brooklyn. It could go in any borough. Queens got the most space. Long Island is nothing but space. Like, what are you talking about, bro? They could build a whole parking lot and all that. The New Jersey, the Islanders play in Long Island. They got a whole fucking arena there. Well, they used to. I think they moved. I mean, no, the Rangers used to play in the Garden, and now they moved to Long Island. Or some shit like that. One of the teams don't play in the original arena anymore.
Let me answer.
But nigga, we got space. Nigga, we got 2 hockey teams and all types of stupid shit, nigga. Who the fuck watches hockey?
White people
in the country.
Let me answer Jim's from Wabbit Brown question. He said how I feel about Cam being scared to jump on that ball, bro. I was mad as a motherfucker, nigga. Bro, I remember live watching the game, me and my cousins. And it was the cousin that knocked me out, by the way. Just to add that in the story, make it funny. It was the same cousin that knocked me out. We was watching that Super Bowl together. And then keep in mind, this was after I got knocked. Anyway. Yeah, man, I was mad as a motherfucker. Like, yo, Cam got paid off, bro. To me.
No, he didn't. That was the Denver game, right?
To me, it tarnished his legacy in Carolina. To me, in my opinion, not to the point that we shouldn't acknowledge him. Because I feel like they don't acknowledge him as one of the greatest Carolina quarterbacks that we done ever had, you know what I mean? That he should, you know what I mean? Because he really was, but he did tarnish his name. Because anybody with common sense looking at that play can see that he didn't go for that ball on purpose. Because like you looking right at it, my nigga.
Yo, was that the Denver game?
Yeah, that was the Denver game. It's like you looking right at it, my nigga.
How much times had he already been hit late before that ball? That
and see, look, he wasn't. And then look, I'm looking at the plays before that.
He was hit a lot of times late before that happened, bro.
Look, I'm looking at the plays before that, though. Some of the plays, like how he was playing. Even though Denver did had a #1 defense, Cam wasn't playing like Cam was playing. We was 15-1 that year, my nigga. I watched damn near every single game that year. So I know Cam was balling the fuck out. And then you get to the Super Bowl and you drop an egg, my nigga. Like, you can't, the throws you've been making, you can't make no more. You know what I mean? Now, the defense was good, but they weren't that good. Come on, man. Like,
he was getting hit a lot, bro. He was getting hit a lot, my nigga. For the whistle, too. What's that nigga name that won the Super Bowl MVP? He was hitting that nigga late, bro.
Von Miller.
Like 3 times. Yeah, Von Miller was fucking Cam up, my nigga.
Man, look, the defense was banging. They had a banging defense or whatever, man. I give them that, you know what I'm saying? But I was watching the game, bro, and it was plays that they could, and it was drops. You know, I ain't gonna put all those on Cam because it was some drops in that game, you know what I'm saying? But it was some decision making by Cam that was questionable, bro, and especially that not going for the damn fumbled ball. Like, come on, bro.
Bro,
he even calls, bro. He even admitted himself, Jeff Wabbit Brown. He admitted
he could have 2 rings like his brother, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Cam admitted himself. If he would have known now, then he would have tore. He talking about he would have tore every ligament, all that bullshit. Like, ain't no guarantee you would have got hurt going for the ball. But his argument is the angle that it was, and I get it. It looks different from the field. Like, I wasn't on the player on the field, but looking at it on camera, you like, bruh, you the ball right there at your feet, my nigga. Get the fucking ball. What the fuck is you doing? But excuse me, but it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think he is as good as he think he was. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't never been no Cam Newton fan like that. I ain't never really feel like
I'm a fan of Cam, son.
I was surprised. I ain't even lie. As a Carolina Panther fan, bro, I was surprised that we went to the Super Bowl. I was surprised that he did have that MVP season. I didn't think Cam had it in him to even go to the Super Bowl. And then I was optimistic a little bit, but I was still kind of had this feeling like, man, this is Cam Newton. I don't know if we're gonna win this shit, but you know, I hope we win this shit.
Cam Newton's a proven winner, bro. He was
But I
supposed to
wasn't
win, but
confident. I didn't have that level of confidence like, yo, my quarterback is gonna win us this shit. I didn't go into that game with that confidence like, yo, this nigga is gonna win this shit. I was hoping that we won that shit. And we didn't.
Yo, football's a business.
Yeah.
I feel like some business shit happened to Cam that day. And I don't think that he was necessarily a part of it, bro.
I do, man.
I don't even think the men on the field really knew what was going to happen. I think that it was already discussed. And it's like, yo, under no circumstances do Peyton not get this ring, bro.
Yeah, they be saying that the NFL is scripted, that, you know, sometimes the results are already predetermined and that we don't know about. They do certain shit for ratings.
Let me give you an example, right? Hurricane Katrina happened, right? What happened right after that?
You said who? New Orleans won a Super Bowl?
Hurricane.
New Orleans won a
How
Super
did they
Bowl?
win the Super Bowl? Where did they win the Super Bowl at?
I forgot all that, ain't gonna lie.
In New Orleans, nigga.
Hold on, they had
Super Bowl was also.
They had already rebuilt the stadium by then? I can't remember.
Yes, it was a couple years. It was a couple years later.
But I do know that because they played. Was it Green Bay? Was it Green Bay they played?
I don't remember who they played, but they won the Super Bowl, and then they had it in their state that year.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers.
It was Green Bay, right, Ronald?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ronald said, yeah, he's the sports
That was
nigga.
2008. Yeah, I was in prison. I remember watching that Super Bowl.
Yeah. Cam was a monster flying low. I'm not taking. Look, when I say that, bro, I'm not taking anything away from Cam game. I just didn't think he wasn't the quarterback that was gonna win us a Super Bowl. You know what I mean? And I was right. You know what I'm saying? He didn't. He went his whole career and went to the Super Bowl once because he was thinking he could get back to it, and he didn't. You know what I mean? It's not as easy to get there as motherfuckers be thinking it is. But yeah, I get what Roberts is saying. It'd be like, damn, you know, when you look at it, like, okay, a tragedy did happen in New Orleans, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, your team got good enough.
That's just an example of the NFL doing what they got to do.
It gives them a hope story,
right?
Yeah, because it's gonna get ratings.
It's not
like,
just a hope story, right? It's a business, bro. It's a business.
That's when they had Reggie Bush, though, bro.
Yeah,
Reggie Bush was a beast.
And now he was leaving. He was about to be on his way out. He was about to be on his way out. Drew Brees was taking over.
But you know they got hit with a scandal after that, though, right? What was it?
Yes.
What was that shit called?
Was it not Deflategate? That was Tom Brady.
It was like Paygate. It was like something like they was paying to hurt people, some shit like that. It's like it was some
the defense.
Yeah. It was some about incentives of taking out players on the other team or something. Yeah, something like that. I can't remember exactly what they called that shit, but it was some type of
Every team does it, but they
What's
have
up,
it for like
Cooking with Foxy? Shout out to Cooking with Foxy.
Like
Good
that.
morning.
Them niggas like, yo, if you break a nigga, you getting an extra couple dollars this week. You heard?
Yeah, it was something like that. Bounty Bowl or Bounty Gate. I think it was called Bounty Gate.
Bounty Gate is the name of that shit.
He said Bounty Bowl. But you was close. You right, Uncle L. It's not Bounty Bowl. It's Bounty Gate.
Yo, Ronald, if you running down the field and catching a whole bunch of passes, niggas putting some money on your fucking head, nigga. You out next week. You probably might be out for the season. You heard? The harder the hit, the more money you getting paid. Hell yeah, them niggas was that season they won that Super Bowl. They was fucking people.
My bad, Jensen Weapon Brown. I missed that shit. I ain't see you type that shit. Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
So you seen those games? Yeah. You seen those games? You had nothing better to do than watch those games, nigga. They was fucking people up.
No,
and it was for more than that year. It was the season and the season.
I was in prison.
Nigga, Ronald always Ronald, he can relate prison to any story you tell a nigga. He'll tell you, yeah, I remember them times because I was in prison.
Hold on, you don't got no, y'all ain't got no TVs in y'all prison?
No, we broke them. I was a juvenile. Well,
they let y'all watch the Super Bowl. That's what's up, though.
We was young then. We didn't.
Nigga, I watched the Super Bowl when I was in prison. When the Giants won their first Super Bowl, when the nigga Plaxico caught the ball on his head, nigga, I motherfucking. They got these chickens that come in a box called banquet chicken. Nigga, them shit's like $26.
Hey, was that the Super Bowl that the Giants fucked up the Patriots' perfect season?
Yes.
Okay.
The first one was the perfect season one.
Yeah, the purpose. That shit was. It was hilarious to me. I ain't gonna lie. I got so much joy.
I loved every minute of it.
I got so much joy out of seeing the Patriots lose that goddamn game, bro. You don't even understand. So it almost made me, because I'm not a Giants fan, but I like the Giants though. You see what I'm saying? Y'all the sports fans know what I mean when I say I like them, but I ain't no fan of the Giants. But it's like they get my respect just for that Super Bowl that they took from the Patriots.
2 of them. We beat them niggas twice.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about the first one because that shit was
within 5 years.
The perfect season one was the joyful one to me because it's like, yo, these niggas think they the shit, and I hate them because they cheated us in the Super Bowl.
The second one was the best one to me because they thought they had niggas' number. They thought they had the code crack. They thought they knew they had like we not gonna lose to these niggas again.
Yeah, the first one was a straight miracle though. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga caught the ball on his goddamn head.
On his helmet, nigga.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Shout out to the Giants. Y'all in a rebuilding stage.
Yo, listen to me. We could never win another championship, bro. Them 2 that we got, we don't talk about those forever. Because you got to remember, we beat an undefeated team, and then we beat the greatest football team ever, nigga. We beat them niggas twice. The only 2 times Tom Brady lost was to us, nigga.
Yeah, I guess I forgot Sugar Bear, and then it's like, yo, shit, fuck it. It is what it is.
What happened?
Nah, because I had made a bet with my lady. She said I was gonna be live longer than 3 hours, and I said I wasn't.
How long you been live?
4 hours and 2 minutes.
Yeah, pay that money, God.
Yeah. It is what it is. It stay in the household. It's all good. I ain't worried about it. It stay in the household. I get the money back one way or another. Eli over. You tripping, Wabbit Brown. I can't agree with that, bruh. I ain't putting no Eli Manning over no goddamn Tom Brady, nigga. Tom Brady is the GOAT. As much as I don't like the New England Patriots, I gotta show respect to great players. And Tom Brady is one of the greatest quarterbacks. Look,
right? I'm gonna say this, and I don't know if you're gonna agree with it or not, right? But I agree with you. Tom Brady's the GOAT, but Eli is the Brady killer, my nigga.
But you know what though? I actually agree with Lawrence Taylor. I think it was Lawrence Taylor I seen say this. Joe Montana is his great because of the errors. You know what I mean? And he didn't take anything away from Tom Brady, but because you gotta remember, Joe Montana got 4 Super Bowls. I know Brady got more, but Joe Montana got them shits in a rougher era. He got his.
I wouldn't say it's a rough.
What?
This is what I'm saying.
Oh my God, Roll Rich, come on, bro. I gotta disagree with you, my nigga. It wasn't a rougher era. Do you know that the calls that they get now, quarterbacks, they wasn't getting them back then when Joe Montana was doing his thing, bro. This is back in the 80s and 90s.
I agree with that.
Come on.
Right. All right. So as physically, yes, it was a rougher game. But
this is coming from Lawrence Taylor. Lawrence Taylor, one of the greatest motherfucking damn defensive players ever. He's telling you Joe Montana is one of the greatest quarterbacks.
He can't tell me my opinion though.
I got you. I feel you.
You feel me? That's his, and I respect his because he played the game. So his opinion matters to other people more than mine. Like you see how you keep saying that's motherfucking Lawrence Taylor. His opinion matters to me more than mine would because he played the game and I didn't. I respect that.
He played against that nigga.
Is that based on roughness, like physical roughness, you are 100% correct. I thought you was talking about the talent base, like the talent.
Oh no. As far no, if we looking at quarterback ability and strictly off of that, Tom Brady is definitely the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Like knowing how to read defenses, right? That's why I say I kind of look at Montana because like okay, it was rougher on quarterbacks back then as far as like they could hit you, like you know what I'm saying, and then
late and all that.
Yeah, you just playing in a whole different era as far as sports science wasn't as advanced as it is now.
The defenders was different back then. They was on drugs, like Lawrence Taylor and them niggas.
Oh yeah. Them niggas was hitting you on high on cocaine, nigga. They ain't feeling no pain. They putting out nothing but pain and ain't feeling shit.
It was a rougher game. Listen,
niggas is breaking their fucking bones, hitting niggas, knocking out their own teeth and shit, trying to hit somebody. Like niggas was wild, bruh. Oh, have you heard the story about Ronnie Lott?
That podcast. Huh?
No, you hear the story about Ronnie? No, it wasn't Ronnie Lott. Who was it? Damn, I'm trying to think who it was. The nigga cut his own fucking finger off on the sideline during the game just to go hit a nigga again. Nigga fought this finger up so bad They like, yo, bruh. He like, yo, shit, just cut it off. They like, what? Like, nah, just cut this motherfucker off. And then just tape it up. And I'm gonna go hit a nigga. And they did that shit, bruh. Like, that shit was crazy. I was like,
no
yo.
player in today's game doing no shit like that.
Nothing like that, bruh. That would never happen again.
They're not doing no shit like that.
And that shit's a true
First of all,
story.
in
Ronnie Lott.
today's game,
That's who it was. I think did I say Ronnie Lott?
Ronnie Lott. That's his name.
Yeah, Ronnie Lott. That's
you
who
didn't
it
say
was.
his first name. But yo, in today's game, they wouldn't even let you do no shit like that. The coach would be like, "What the fuck are y'all doing?
Yeah.
Better not cut that $65 million hand."
Yeah, the niggas was wild. But nah, it's a nigga that played. He used to play for the Giants. He blew his hand off. He still played today, I think.
Bro, they was making like
his
$1
name.
million was a lot back then, bro.
They wasn't even making that though, bro. That's the crazy part about it. These niggas was out there killing themselves for motherfucking 50,000, 100,000. Like them niggas was getting 100,000 for the whole season, my nigga. Imagine that. 100,000. That's a lot. Like I'm being generous to say even 100,000. Cause I really don't know. But
how old is Ronnie Lott? How far back is Ronnie Lott?
Oh, he played back in the he an older player, bro. He played back in the I don't know if he played in the 70s. I know he played in the 80s. Right? Yeah, the 80s and the 90s. No.
Yeah, he wasn't getting
listen.
80s,
no, it is some players that played from the late 70s that kind of came in the league and then still played in the 80s or whatever. But now they wasn't getting no wild back like that.
Johnson, they got $1 million playing basketball, and football was around before that.
Now, they always made more money in basketball than football.
Hell no, nigga. Football was first.
It don't matter.
Football's America's game.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just like with baseball, they always made more money in baseball.
Because baseball was before them niggas. The stick in the ball was here before.
No, when you look at the average though, I'm talking about, especially when you look at the stars. Back then, even back then, as far as stars go,
Ronnie Lott ain't make no 100,000.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know that nigga finances. That was the love for the game days, Uncle L. Yeah, I guess, you know what I mean? You had to really have love for the game, man, to go out there and
love for the game.
You know what I mean? And you ain't getting paid. Like, cause look, I heard stories about some of these older players from back in that era saying how these niggas was working regular 9-to-5 jobs, my nigga. Like working construction type jobs during the week. And then, you know, find time to go practice, I guess, here and there, and then go play on Sunday, bro. Like, so these niggas wasn't getting enough money to where they could just quit and not make another type of money. You know what I mean? Because for one, I don't know if football always had it to where it was never contracts. Like, you get hurt and you don't play, you don't get paid. You get what I'm saying? So you trying to stay healthy as much as you can, and so you can play and get paid. Because now players have more of
you can't do that shit like
they have more of a guarantee of a type of money. Because that's I think with your signing money is the money that is guaranteed that you're gonna get. But then the rest of the money in your contract, you have to play those Sundays to get those checks. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't play, you don't get paid.
You sound like you're correct. I have no idea. What I know is this: Ben Simmons ain't played a game in 4.5 years, and that nigga making like $61 million.
See, that's why I say basketball players made more money because their contracts was more guaranteed. You see what I'm saying? Like if you get signed and you on a team, you're gonna get paid a certain amount every game, whether you play or not. You know what I mean? And then they add incentives in there, so say, oh, you hit certain milestones, if you know you score this amount of certain points or rebounds or whatever your incentives are, then you'll get extra money. You know what I mean, to play when you play in these games. But whether you play or not, and then I heard, you know, not try to bring him up and mention him, but Kwame Bryant even said that shit. Whether he scored 6 points or 30 points, he was still getting the same check. You see what I'm saying? So he got into the mind frame of, well, it don't matter. It don't matter if I go out here and drop 30 or not. I'm gonna still get paid.
Nigga still got paid.
Yeah, but they wasn't getting paid like that back in the day though, Ro Rich, when it came to the NFL, bro. That's why they was talking about how these you know, younger players or players that, you know, more recent players that got way more money, they start foundations and you know, certain shit for the older players so that they have, you know, somewhere they can go to get help if they got medical issues or, you know what I mean, whatever it is, you know, the struggling ones, because this one, I mean, shit, it's shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure stories of ex-NFL players that's homeless or was homeless.
Them niggas be getting CTE and shit.
Yeah, they be having a lot of mental issues, man, especially from back in the day. Like I say, when I mentioned sports science,
for real,
sports science wasn't advanced back then. Look, even now, you seen the niggas out there with the big ass fucking helmets, the extra padding on the fucking helmets and shit. Like the shits look almost cartoonish. Like you can see the difference because, you know, all the players don't have them on, so you can spot out the players that do have on those big ass fucking bobblehead helmets. But hey, it's for the safety. I don't blame them. You don't want to be punch drunk, like I guess is what you can call it. Like when you start talking, like you drunk all the time, but you don't even drink liquor. Sound like Joe Frazier and shit. Y'all ever heard Joe Frazier talk? Or even Mayweather daddy. Y'all ever heard Mayweather Senior talk, like giving an interview?
That nigga be punch drunk.
You know what I mean? You don't want to get like that. They deal with more CTE.
Like he just had 2 or 3 shots.
They definitely deal with CTE way more, in my opinion, when it comes to boxing. Cause you get hit in the head a bunch of fucking times, nigga. Your brain getting rattled around.
An MMA fighter once said that boxing is more dangerous.
It is. That's a fact.
MMA,
he was speaking facts.
In MMA, once I hit you and knock you down, I can get jumped on top of you and I finish you. Boom, boom, boom. It's over. You know what I mean? But in boxing, a nigga will hit you with a precise shot and
you knock you the fuck down. And if you got the strength and shit, you can get up.
If you're able to get back up, you get to come and I get to punch on you for the rest of the round, and however long until I knock you down again.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Boxing is definitely more dangerous when it comes to head injuries, when it comes to, you know, brain injuries rather, than MMA. Because for one, you gotta think, most championship professional bouts now are regulated to, you know, 12 rounds, 36 minutes. That's the max that you can, you know, have a fight. So you look at that, how many 36 rounds that you done went and a nigga just beating you in your fucking head. You know what I mean? That's why my argument with Muhammad Ali, I do consider him as one of the greatest, but I don't consider him as the greatest for the simple fact he made the wrong decision to fight too long. You know what I'm saying? Like that one mistake to me kind of cost him his legacy. Not a lot, but it's like, damn, my nigga, why you just didn't stop, bro? You was already considered as one of the greatest. Just stop fighting. You know what I mean? And those later fights when he was in his later 30s and his early 40s fucked him up. Like he was already getting fucked up when he was fighting in his prime. You fighting niggas like George Foreman, Joe Frazier. If you ever watched that fight, he was beating the shit out of fucking Muhammad Ali, bro. Like, yo, niggas was getting their head beat the fuck in, bro. I'm a student of the boxing shit, bro. I sit back and watch old fights, the whole fight, not just skim through it. I'll watch the whole entire fight. And yo, Muhammad used to take some punishment, man. And I'm like, damn, bro, you should just quit and went out on top. But you know, they blamed Don King because, you know, he was his promoter at one point later in his career. Still had that man out there fighting niggas, beating the shit out of him. So, you know. But anyway, you know what I mean? He's still one of the greatest. But that shit'll fuck you up, man. That's why I don't blame niggas like Floyd Mayweather, like, yo, shit, nigga. It's hit, not be hit. I'm gonna punch you more times. It might not have been harder, pause. But when it comes to scoring, because boxing is a sport, you know, it's a brutal sport, but it's a sport nonetheless. So the object is to score more points than the other, you know, boxer. If I can do that and not get knocked the fuck out, then nigga, that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. Niggas don't like that shit. The casual fans don't like that shit, man. They be like, man, you scared. Why you just don't stand in there and let a nigga beat you in the motherfucking head and knock you? You scared to get beat up.
So I be watching this podcast and it's one light skinned football nigga and it's this brown skinned football nigga you heard. The brown skinned football nigga name is Ryan Clark, my nigga.
Yeah, I know who Ryan Clark is.
I did not know who this nigga was.
He was a beast on the field, bro.
Nigga,
Yeah,
I went and watched how he used to hit niggas. Lord have mercy. That nigga is a demon, bro.
Yeah, and he made it because he played, and it was starting to change. Like he said, he even made a statement when he was like, he's part of the one of the players that kind of caused some of the rule changes when it came to just hitting in general in the NFL. Because it's him, Brian Dawkins, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, these type of players, man. Or Sean Taylor. People forget it because he passed away. You know what I mean? So he kind of fall in the shuffle. But Sean Taylor was one of the pioneers of you, nigga. He put fear in those receivers coming across that goddamn middle. You don't want to come across that middle, nigga, and not know what's going to be on the receiving end, because nigga, you might not make it through the rest of the game, because niggas was ending careers.
Listen, imagine listening to this nigga speak. He got all this etiquette, and he talking, you know what I mean? He know the game and shit, and you've never seen him play, bro. I've never seen this nigga before. Bro, I'm talking to my homeboy about one of his takes, some shit I was watching with him, you feel me? And my homeboy's like, you don't know who that is? I'm like, nah. Nigga sent me a video, like a clip of his highlights, nigga. I was like, God damn. This nigga played defense?
Yeah, he played defense.
I'm like, this nigga is
he played safety. I want to say he played safety.
Like safety one of them shits. He one of them niggas that hit you coming across the middle, nigga. Like what you said, the middle ain't safe. Don't catch nothing coming across there because he gonna scoop you, slam you, truck you down. I'm like, this nigga is disrespectful, bro.
Yeah, I think Troy played the strong position, and Ryan Clark was the free safety, if I remember correctly. I ain't no big Steelers fan, but I do remember those teams. Like those were some deadly defenses. When they had Porter, what's my name? Joey Porter. Who else was on that damn team, man? They had some hitters on that motherfucker, boy. I think they had Jerome Bettis at the damn running back. Some of them years. They won a Super Bowl. I can't remember if Brian Clark won a Super Bowl that year. Was he on that team? But Steelers did win a Super Bowl. Shout out to them. Yeah, that nigga Ron Clark definitely was a beast. People don't really know that. Like you said, when he's on those media shows and shit, he's well spoken. You wouldn't think that he had that type of mentality when he was out there on that field to take you out. Like he was trying to sing you to the next motherfucking life. Like that shit is crazy.
Yo, them hits that he was hitting niggas should have fucked him up a little bit, bro. He should have some.
Yeah, free safety. I said that flying low. Yeah, he was free safety.
You heard that? He should have some type of CTE or something, bro. The way he was hitting niggas.
Cause he was doing the hitting. He did fuck himself up sometimes. Like he got hurt on some of those plays.
He hit a nigga and him and the nigga was rolling around on the floor in pain.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But when you doing the hitting, it's kind of worse on you. It's kind of crazy. Sometimes you can do more damage to yourself.
What I'm saying. So he's running at niggas like head first type shit. Like I'm talking about smack. Like
yeah, he was putting his shoulder down. He was putting his shoulder down on niggas for real. Like so that's what I'm saying. A lot of those big hits. Sometimes look, a lot of those big hits. He's putting his shoulder into the hit, but that shoulder might hit somebody's helmet. You get what I'm saying? So it's gonna be more damage to the motherfucker that's getting hit than me that's doing the hitting, because I'm hitting with my shoulder, not my head. So when you hit with your head, now I'm getting head damage too. You see what I'm saying? Because now I'm rattling my own brain when I'm hitting you directly in your head or your helmet with my helmet. But if I'm hitting you with my shoulder, I'm fucking up. Like, yo, that niggas was fucking niggas up, bro.
Bro, he's tackling niggas with his shoulder and going head first into the floor himself. Like, boom. And he on the floor like this, holding his motherfucking Scalacci, bro.
He was
giving like, yo, this nigga.
He would give up his own body, pause, you know what I'm saying, to cause damage on you.
Sacrificing himself, bro.
Yeah. It was somebody that was like, yeah, he don't give a fuck about your body, his body, nobody.
That was in the video.
The clip, I seen it. Matter of fact, I probably seen the same clip you seen. Cause the nigga that doing commentary, he was like, yeah, he don't give a fuck about your body, his body, nobody, nigga. He trying to kill everything out there. Ryan Clark had to go.
He was like, look at this one. Boom. Look at this one right here.
I don't know who really hit harder though, Ryan Clark or Brian Dawkins, because both of them was dogs out there on that field. Brian Dawkins put some niggas in the hospital. He was
Brian
out there.
Clark put some niggas in the hospital, and he went to the hospital with him.
Yeah.
He was in the other ambulance, nigga. They both out together.
I say give up his own body. Pause. GWB. Cause he would hit you and then give a fuck if he got hurt too. You know what I'm saying? So you basically giving up your own body, basically, like, cause it's like, yo, I'm not.
That's not Thaddeus' words. That was on the fucking video.
Yeah, it was on the video.
Somebody else saying that. That you pause.
No. I think he's talking about the fact when I said that he had that mentality. He didn't give. I said he didn't give. He would give up his own body to cause damage on somebody that he hitting. Pause. You know what I'm saying? It do sound crazy.
Yeah, pause that.
But y'all know what the fuck I'm saying. I got a sound effect for that, you know what I mean? But I don't be fast enough to be like, that's supposed to be the pause shit. Be like, that's when you catch a nigga in the pause, and we're gonna change that. We ain't gonna keep saying pause like whenever it's a moment, just be like,
I got the Dave Chappelle shit. Yeah.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I got so many damn sound effects. I'm trying not to be a kid in the damn store. I'm trying to refrain from using them, and I gotta think of when the right time to use them. I'm getting used to. I gotta get used to this shit. But I got a lot of them shits. I'm going crazy with them shits. That's when I'll greet y'all. Everybody hit the panel. I said I gotta make a drop with this. I gotta put some visuals to this shit. I'm gonna make me a intro clip of some shit. You know what I mean? Sort of like the drop Thick Cut made with the visuals, but I'm gonna do it with just some drops, words.
With what?
With just words, like it'd be like little clips, like how this is actually like a clip of a scene. You get what I'm saying? But I don't have the scene showing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make like a whole like a 30-second. It ain't gonna be too long, and it just have different clips of different sayings and words that I want. You know what I mean? So it's like with the visuals, because all of the clips will be running concurrent. You already know, you're an editor. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. It'd be all cause like how the vision just like they just blend with each other, and it's just saying the shit I wanted to say, like saying some shit I want to say. Oh, matter of fact, perfect example. You ever seen Transformers? The first one, the second one, none of them.
Pause. Yeah.
Nah, you know what? Pause. You know what? I'm talking about the cartoon. Let me make sure I clarify that. I'm talking about the cartoon of the Transformers that got formed into a movie. So I don't. All right, so this is what we can say it, so we can just make sure we distinguish the difference. I'm gonna say Transformers, robots in disguise. It's a lot to say it, but you know what I'm talking about when I say.
So about the Autobots and the Decepticons.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Transformers, robots in disguise? God damn, that shit still sound bad.
Beast Wars and all that.
All right, what I was trying to say is if people remember how they had Bumblebee talking, because Bumblebee, the only way he would talk is he would put together clips of movie songs or whatever to say what it is he want to say. So that's how I'm gonna do it with like an intro, but I'm gonna have like clips. You know what I mean? Y'all get what I'm saying. Of course, Uncle L, you a Philly fan. You know what I mean? He a Philly legend. You know what I mean? So of course he would be one of your cause look, Sam Mills is my all-time great Carolina. Outside of Sam Mills, I would say Steve Smith. Like those my two all-time great Carolina Panther players. Period. But they show Steve Smith respect that he's supposed to get, you know what I'm saying, Carolina. He definitely the greatest receiver that we ever had. Shout out to the cannabis community. Support your local cannabis dispensary, especially if it's black owned. Hey, look, they be putting that shit. Why do they promote that though? I ain't gonna lie. I question that a little bit because I'm like, why did that need to be promoted? You know what I'm saying? Is it supposed to make me want to go to your dispensary because it's black owned? I don't give a fuck. Just have some good bud. Just have good bud. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to tell me that it's black owned. Just have good bud. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I pretty much when I'm in certain places, I go to what's convenient. Whatever's closest to me, that's where the fuck I go. But I ain't gonna say that because sometimes I read reviews. So I'll look at reviews of the dispensary to see what people are saying about the dispensary before I actually go to that dispensary. Sometimes. But then sometimes it's just more convenient just go to the one that's closest. You know what I'm saying? But I do be noticing that they have up there that is black owned and shit. Support your black business, brother. And I do. I go to them. You know what I mean? Let me show some love. Support your locally black owned businesses. Hell, support your locally.
I done dozed off and shit. Hold on, let me see. Did you see this shit on camera? Oh, you can't tell.
That's a fact, Sugar Bear. I'm from out of town and I still be like, yo, let me order online. I don't like being one of them motherfuckers that go in there don't know what he want. Like, what's that? What? How good is this one? You ever had this one right here before? Nah, man.
That's what they there for. Though. Y'all come in and ask niggas like, and nigga tell you like, yo, that's booth, my nigga. Don't buy that.
Hey, look, I be doing with the good shit sometimes though before I even, cause I done had we call them bud tenders. They didn't be like, oh, good choice. You know what I mean? This is one of my favorites. I'm like, yeah, okay, mine's too. And I know they know, cause shit, they work there. Like, look at Ro Rich. Ro Rich know about all the good fire ass bud, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, I work there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you come holler at me, you can walk in the store and you go to the machine and you start pressing buttons. I'm gonna assume you know what the fuck you doing, right? So I'm gonna fall back and let you do your thing. But if you ask me, I'm gonna tell you that shit that you just picked right there, that's booth, my nigga. You don't want that. You want this, and this. This all indoor, this all good grown, this all small batch. You feel what I'm saying? Because I know, you know what I mean, what a nigga that like to smoke wanna smoke. You feel what I'm saying? Like if you just smoking just anything because you're getting it from the same person like Ronald Jones, you're not
I was just thinking that shit
for real.
Like you just get that nigga that booty chatter.
For real.
You get that nigga that garbage. Like, here you go, bro. You're like, yeah, thank you. I just want to have the feeling of smoking. What? Like I was baffled by that, y'all. I was definitely baffled. Like, yo, nigga, you want to just feel like you smoking? You don't care if you get into a relaxed state. Cause to me, this is just my definition of getting high, y'all. So he be like, yo, you grown man, you ain't gotta say it's just being relaxed. Like that's when you at your most relaxed state. When you high as a motherfucker, you just chilling. You high, you relax, you ain't shit bothering you, you ain't bugging about shit, you ain't gonna get to arguing, you don't wanna yell about nothing. You chilling. That's me, cause I only smoke weed. You know what I mean? I only smoke weed, so when I say high, that's what high I'm talking about. I ain't talking about motherfuckers that get high and get super active and hyper and you know what I mean, or get violent. You know what I'm saying? Some motherfuckers get violent when they get high, shit. Cause I guess when you drink liquor, they call that getting high. I guess people just call it getting drunk, but at the same time you're getting high. It's causing a chemical reaction to your brain, and that would be considered as getting high. It's just that they got a delayed effect. So when you get too drunk, that's why they recommend don't drinking, and I recommend don't drinking and driving. That's my disclaimer and advice to everybody during these holidays. Have fun, enjoy yourself, but do not drink and drive. If you're gonna get drunk and get fucked up, stay at home. In the safety of your home. Don't be on these streets because it really does cause a delayed reaction. If you smoke bud, hell, I ain't never seen no weed that get you so high that you can't drive. Maybe it's some out there. And I done had some that came close because I was driving. I was like, what the fuck? Like, yo, I'm high as a motherfucker. Like, yo, God damn, I gotta drive. But you be focused and you get there. You know what I mean? I don't recommend it. You know what I'm saying? It's not recommended. Don't do it if you ain't got to. But with that drinking shit, yeah. That shit definitely delay your ass. You say he smoked the disagreement strand. That nigga smoked the that backyard hay. Ronald was in that video. Who remember Crucial Conflict? Ronald was in the video smoking on hay in the back of the barn. Nigga was down there in Carolina in the back of the barn smoking on hay. That's what Lyft and Uber is for? Yeah. Hey, look, I was just talking about that shit recently, Sugar Bear. I was like, yo, they didn't always have that. They ain't always have Lyft and Uber. Niggas out here crashing shit. So that's on your playlist? Yo, I ain't heard that song in years. Yo. I remember that shit. Smoking on hay in the middle of the barn. Like, why? Why y'all in the middle of the barn, though? I remember thinking that, y'all. Yo, it was real shit. I remember the video and everything. I'm like, yo, why the fuck are they in the middle of the barn smoking hay? We smoke weed where we from. Where the fuck is y'all from? Y'all in a barn anyway, nigga. We ain't got barns around here. It's country as they call North Carolina, nigga. I didn't grow up around no goddamn barns. None of my friends had a motherfucking barn. I didn't know nobody that had a barn. Maybe that was just the part I was at. Man, we call them sheds. Yeah, that's the closest thing to a barn, nigga. It was a shed. This nigga, look at Roll Rich. Roll Rich high as a motherfucker. Turn your camera off, Roll Rich. This nigga is slumped. I don't know, Letitia. Roll Rich. Yo, Rich. I gotta be on like speaker or something, right? Unless he got headphones on. Rich. Let me get this nigga off camera, man. God damn. I can't turn this nigga. Yo, you can't turn nigga camera off for them, can you? You say you can only edit mic. Oh man. I can take him down. I can move him off stage. Yeah, Sugar Bear. We about to get up out of here, man. We about to get up out of here. My nigga backstage slump. Smoking on that gas, nigga. It's a delay, Tamika. You hearing this now? If you hearing this now, I did put her backstage. You know, I ain't gonna do my nigga like that. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I can't cut his camera off. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. There we go. There we go. I'm still here. I'm still here, y'all. I ain't slumped. I'm not gonna fall asleep. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's fucked up. Y'all remember when it was only Anthony on the list? Rich, I think you got, you know what I mean? I think Rich need to be on that sleeping on the panel list. Cause this is the second time. I just heard a story of him and I apologize. Let me catch myself. Where my shit at? Hold up. Hold up.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
There you go. Rewind myself. You know what I mean? And let me not say that. But it's multiple times Roll Rich has been asleep on the panel. You know what I mean? So I didn't just Jay, you know what I mean? I did not. You know what I mean? Y'all see how I had the withal? Did I just say that right? to catch myself in that moment, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be part of the Gators. Shout out to the Gators though. Shout out to the Gators. Nah, it won't hit Q, Sugar Bear. I was late with it. I had to try to find that shit. I'm telling y'all, hey, look, listen, my shit set up. Like I said, I just got to get used to it. I need to start going live. I don't be going live like I should. You know what I'm saying? I got so many sounds, and I can just add so much more. It's like I said, it's stuff I'm learning, still learning that I didn't know. That I have to learn on my own, and I still got this over here though. Like I'm forgetting all about this. This ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? But this right here, I'm pointing toward my soundboard. It's limited. This is limited right here. I done upgraded to the iPhone of going live. Basically, that's what I would call it. I should do a review on it, but it's been so many reviews on it already. If you don't know what I'm talking about a motherfucking Stream Deck. It's basically like the iPhone of soundboards, because you can basically put any sound you want on that motherfucker. Now, they do have soundboards that's the same way, but it's just limited. You know what I mean? When I say limited, meaning you have a limited set amount of buttons that you can use on a soundboard or a fixed soundboard, but on a Stream Deck, that shit is unlimited. Literally. Like, literally unlimited. So, you know, if you know what you're doing and you know how to do it right, but you can make it more complex than what it needs to be. It can be, you can simplify things or you can make it way more complex. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to learn all of this. You know what I mean? And shout out to y'all. Shout out to all the people that's been supporting the channel, man. As y'all see, I don't go live that often, but I have been investing back into my channel. You know what I'm saying? My girl even asked me, she like, nigga, when you gonna go live, nigga? You be spending all this money on your shit. I'm like, I don't know. We gonna get it done. We gonna get it done, man. I enjoy it sometimes. That's why I like to go live when I'm in good spirits. Which I've been good. It's just that I didn't really feel like going live. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Roll Rich. We still got Roll Rich backstage, slumped. But that's my nigga. We ain't gonna keep him on stage. He's still back there, but I ain't gonna put him on stage like that and shit, man. Yeah, shout out to the chat. So what y'all got going on this Saturday, man? What everybody doing? Hey, I just learned tonight you cannot ask another grown man what's on his mind. Cause they'll find something wrong with that. I guess that's weird. You don't ask a grown man what's on his mind. I guess not. You know what I mean? I guess that's something bad to do. Just be like, yo, bro, what's going on? What's on your mind, brother? I was like, nah, shit, chilling, bro. What's going on with you? We cuss too much. I cuss too much. Oh, he said you cut. Your man said you cuss too much. Now my girl didn't say I cuss too much, but she said, you be spending too much money on YouTube and don't go live. You be spending money on YouTube and you don't go live. What can I tell you? Oh, he said all of us, we all cuss too much. I probably do, Queenie husband. Queenie husband, I probably do cuss too much. I need to what's the word I'm looking for? I need to censor myself. Yeah. I need to, and matter of fact, look, I got this. So if I get to cussing too much, man, matter of fact, now every time I want to cuss, I'm just gonna go. Well, not that long. I ain't gonna pause it that long, but every time I'm gonna cuss, I'll be like, you mother, I can't stand you, and you out talking all that. You know what I mean? I guess that's a better way to do it. You stupid. You know what I mean? Just mute yourself. I'm gonna work on that, Queenie husband. I'm gonna work on that, trying to edit myself so I don't curse as much. I'm capable of doing it, sir. I'm talking like he listening to something, right? I'm capable of doing it. I am capable of holding a conversation and not using one single curse word. I'm actually capable of speaking on a topic or a situation and not using any curse words. Even if it's involving myself, and maybe it's with a person that I'm at odds with. It's very difficult because, you know, especially when you talking your talk, you know what I mean? You go there, you say whatever, you know what I'm saying? But if you choose your words quietly, choose them quietly, choose them carefully, then, you can articulate yourself and express yourself and not use curse words and curse them out the whole time. And you can be insulting them in a way that's eloquent. If it's even possible, curse somebody out eloquently. Like, what I think of you is grass in the autumn time when a young poodle goes out and fertilizes the lawn. You would be the species or the feces that fertilize the grass. You feel me? Basically saying you a piece of shit, motherfucker. Oh, I'm supposed to bleep myself. Like, you a piece of mother. You know what I mean? I gotta get good at that. You gotta catch myself. Cussing is good for the soul. Yeah, like you sound like Professor Clump talking about yelling is good for the damn, what he call that shit, the esophagus. To clear out. He was saying, all that nasty stuff, I love to give me a good holler. Oh, I just, a good holler every so often, just a good holler. I guess. But in this sector, what difference does it make? You hear all, you know what I mean? Like, they say whatever in this sector, why? They say whatever. Shout out to the chat, man. What y'all think, man? We should get out of here, right? Is it time to get out of here? I think it's time for Thaddeus to go. I've been live for a little minute now, man. And we've been doing good. I ain't had no audio issues. Have I? Yeah, hopefully I ain't been having audio issues and y'all ain't tell me and shit. I'm like, yo, tell me. Don't be like the people that fought with Fenici and don't tell him that he was having audio issues, that people couldn't hear him, that he was super low, your microphone, and people couldn't hear your music. Didn't nobody tell him. I will hope y'all like me enough to tell me, hey, Thad, your shit is fucked up. You said cussing is the least bit offensive in this sector. Yeah. But YouTube wants us to clean it up. I seen something that was interesting. Somebody had posted something like, basically saying YouTube is on some. Y'all already know how conspiracies do. Like, they push certain content creators of a certain demographic more than another demographic of people, and maybe. I think it has something to do with the actual content. That's just me. My opinion is it's just the content. Like, whatever it is you saying or you doing determines on what algorithm or how they push your content, or you know what I mean? In my opinion, I could be wrong. I don't think it has anything to do with your skin color, because you gotta imagine, if that's the case, they got to be going off strictly names, because it's a lot of people that never show themselves. They don't even get on camera. So how do I know if you white or black? Based off of your voice and what you're saying? I mean, I guess we could do that. I guess. What we talking about, man? Shout out to the chat. What we need to talk about? Ain't nothing else we need to talk about, do we? Oh, let me drop Roll Rich. Roll Rich back there is out. This nigga got impeccable balance, though. This nigga got impeccable balance. Shout out to Roll Rich, man. Cause he didn't fall. Shout out to Sis. What up, bro? Got Wabbit2 Network in the building. Bruh, you missed the... Yo, Roll Rich was slumped, my nigga. I just kicked him from the studio, man. I know he out. He out for the night. Who the fuck you talking about, Queenie? Who called somebody a Jägermeister? I'm nosy. I'm being a gator, instigator. Shout out to Fats TV. Oh yeah, that I ain't got nothing to do with that. Let me stay out the chat. Let me stay out the chat. I ain't got nothing to do with that conversation. You talking to Just J, I think. Okay, yeah. All right, so I ain't got nothing to do with that. Let me fall back off that conversation. We gonna leave that alone. I'm staying away from that. There's certain conversations that I'm really I'll talk about. I'll speak on. I'll give my opinion. I'm not afraid to give my opinion on anything. But you know, as far as like me just rambling and want to keep talking about certain shit, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. Nothing I say is going change. None of these events that's going on. He said stop being nosy. Yeah, I'm gonna stop being nosy. Cause I was like, damn, you know, I was in super chat. Like I say, I've been in the YouTube streets a little bit here and there, but I've been missing a lot. And I ain't really been tuning in like that. But I'm tuning into it, and I hear, you know, I already knew what's been going on. You know what I'm saying? Not to try to play dumb. Like, I don't know that her and Skinny been going back and forth, that she done made, you know, premieres and, you know, lives talking shit, and he done made lives and shit talking shit, and he done doxed her, you know what I mean? I know, but I'm like, damn. And it was kind of stupid when I think about it in hindsight. Like, damn, I shouldn't even have asked her, is it possible for them to talk? Cause shit, he done doxed her, you know what I mean? What the fuck? We ain't got shit to talk about after that. You know what I mean? That's like motherfucker asking me, yo, shit, would you ever talk to that troll? Nah, hell no, I ain't got shit to say to that motherfucker. But I ask like an idiot, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, at this point, there's no talking. It's just, you know, they on go time. As far as like going back and forth with each other and content on YouTube, it's go time, you know what I'm saying? Of course, it'll run its course. Eventually, both of them, you know, they do their thing, so eventually they'll fall off, start talking about something else. But for the time period, you know, he's her target, she's his target. It's like, goddamn. And like I was saying earlier, man, kind of put you in a fucked up spot. Not really, but at the same time, it do, because it's like, damn, you know, I fuck with both. I don't want to be looking at like, yo, yeah. Matter of fact, bring up this bitch ass nigga Biz Howard now. It's like, yo, you know, he in this whole little thing with Damn D and TJ, as far as like, yo, I fuck with both of them, man. You know, blah blah blah. I ain't got nothing to do with it. It's like, well, you don't, but at the same time, you got niggas like TJ look at you sideways, like, yo, nigga, why you even in that nigga chat? If you saying you fuck with me and you rock with me, why even be in that nigga chat? And then you got on the other side, you got Damn D. He like, yo, shit, rock with who you want to rock with. If you still rock with me, cool. If you want to rock with him, cool. But cause this ain't your problem, it's our problem. Sometimes y'all can get lucky. Shout out to Lou Jenkins in the building. Lou got the draws. Jenkins. You can get lucky. And if you a fan of certain content creators and they both like, yo, fuck, I don't give a fuck who you support, or who I don't like that you still support, you can support both of us. Or if you want to, you know, type in both our chats or whatever, they don't give a fuck. And it be both content creators really don't give a fuck. So they don't come at the content. I mean, they don't come at the subscribers sideways, because they like, shit, nigga, support who you want to support. And both of them feel that way. But now if ever one of them don't feel that way, that's when you start to they start looking at you like, you said it's rare flying low. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I've supported certain content creators that they were going at each other, and neither one of them, I from my perspective, was saying, why are you in that person's chat and why are you in my chat, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it is rare in this sector, as far as like finding both of them that don't give a fuck. He said niggas be scared to share how they feel. I don't know if they be scared, Queenity. I guess they be cautious. Cause you get backlash. It just, I mean, come with the territory. you will get backlash for what you think is giving an innocent opinion. Can infuriate someone and have them really mad at you, and you be like, damn, I didn't even think I said all of that. Just like how, oh, yo, I got a video done about it. If you wasn't here earlier, I'm updating the people on the situation. Fatias did get a Finichi video. He didn't like some of the stuff I said. I can't pinpoint what it was exactly. It probably was all of it. So if I had to just sum it up, I'd be like, it was everything I said. Because I don't know. I can't pinpoint and be like, oh, it was just this one fucking thing that I said that pissed the nigga off. Like, you know, it probably was all of it. You know what I'm saying? So. Now, hey, look, what happened, I was watching that shit earlier. This is before I even went live. I was watching Finichi's video when he seen your video or your short of him snitching. Yeah, your snitch video. So I was doing, oh damn, I hit the microphone. Pause. I was doing you said play it. I'm not gonna play it. Nope, I'm not playing it, Tamika. Not on this live. I'm not gonna go back on my word. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tampa. Baltimore matters. Shout out to Tampa in the building. Yeah, you caught that? Shut up, go. You watching too hard. Just listen. Just listen and look at the chat. Don't even watch the stream. You know what I'm saying? Don't even look at me on the screen. Matter of fact, let me turn the goddamn camera off. That's embarrassing. No, and then you gonna tell me you caught that? You weren't supposed to tell me you caught that shit. Let me tell you what the fuck. Oh, I could do this shit quick. Where's my camera at? God damn it! It's one of my new tricks, my new toys. I just gotta be quick. I'm gonna learn this shit, y'all. I'm gonna learn this motherfucking shit. Oh, where's my button at? Hold up. Pause. There you go. There you go, goddammit. You ain't gonna be seeing me hit the motherfucking camera. I mean the microphone and shit. You say I don't watch him, so if you don't play it, I won't see it. Hey, I'm still debating on that. Do I want to watch it, Just Jay? Cause it happened in real time. Yo, sis, I was bugging. No, I wasn't calling him a snitch. That wasn't my thing when I was going on video. Cause I'm not calling the man a snitch. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? What he tell? I was just laughing at his reaction to the video because he's trying to downplay it. Like, yo, the shit wasn't good. Like, nigga, the shit was actually funny as fuck and creative because it's your word. It's you saying your own fucking words with your face, nigga, as if you almost damn near was really fucking saying this, which you really did say it. Like, but it's almost like you really was saying it from that photo. Oh, that shit was hilarious. But anyway, the nigga, the nigga was laughing and trying to downplay like, hey, that's the best you can do. Like, nigga, that was pretty good. Like, nigga, I haven't seen you do nothing better than that. And you trying your best, or you and your team. Because like I said, Finichi, I'm not sure if you doing this yourself. Because you constantly saying that I'm still getting used to this StreamYard, this YouTube thing. So it might not be you making these damn bum-ass fucking thumbnails and backdrops and shit. Because it might have been the fact, yo, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It might have been that I was clowning the fact that he had Sis as some random black dude eating a cheeseburger and a white family in the background. I mean, it's like, huh, nigga, that shit don't even make sense, bruh. Make it make sense, Finichi. Shout out to you, Tuberculosis in the building. What up, bro? Like, make it make sense, my nigga. But yeah. Finichi, he didn't like everything I said. So that nigga went and made a video. So it is what it is. He was quick. I was like, God damn, that's record time, my nigga. Nigga, this is like, I think I had only been live for like, I don't even think it was 2 hours yet. Like, damn, what did I say? I was joking. I joke, I kid. Oh, sis, I was joking, bruh. I'm joking. And this nigga got very upset. He got very upset. Matter of fact, I think some of the things I said, because I can go back and listen to myself, I probably did touch on, you know, pause, you know what I'm saying, a couple of subjects. He might be like, yo, what are you talking about that? Yes. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, okay. But I'm joking, bruh. You know what I mean? Did he hear it yet? Did he hear what? Your short? Yeah, he reacted to it. He was like, I'm scrolling through the YouTube streets. I see my face. I say, what's this? Sis showing my face on the YouTube streets. I never show his face. I don't have his face on my channel. I just try to make people almost look like Sis and say it's Sis, but I didn't use his face. You used my face. This was the best you could do. Oh, matter of fact, it might have been this though, Sis. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. If you just joined it might have been this right here. I was like, yo, I got this nigga on audio giving us his real name. So if you listen carefully, listen, y'all, you gonna hear Sis tell this motherfucker his real name. Y'all listen.
Where are you from?
Where I'm from?
Yes.
I'm from Edo State.
Edo State.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So what is your name?
My name?
Yes, your name.
My name na Ovuvwe Ugbemubem Osas.
Come again.
Ovuvwe Ugbemubem Osas.
Wool up, nigga. Wool up. Just wool up.
I come again, my happy spelling.
Ovuvwe Ugbemubem Osas. Jesus is Lord.
Y'all heard him? So he let us know his name is yeah, that's his name. And y'all heard him in there. He was like, hold up. That was Finichi. Hold up. Nah, I'm just fucking with you, Finichi. That might have been what it was that set him off. Like, hey, Thaddeus and a band of thieves. And I did learn tonight. If anybody just joining, we learned the lesson for the live was it's not thieves. They're not saying, well, sometimes they do, but for the most part, he's not saying band of thieves. He's saying band of thieves. Thieb with a B. So my retarded self was thinking that he was saying thieves, like they stealing some shit, like, oh, y'all niggas stealing. So band of thieves. I'm like, what the fuck that I steal? You know, I ain't steal shit. Fuck, how am I a band of thieves if I ain't stealing? No, it's band of thieves. And we had a researcher. Shout out to Il Capono. Il Capono was the researcher for the live. He went and did the research, and come to find out, band of thieves is trying to implement some type of that community sentiment with that statement, because according to the history that was discovered, that in you know, a long time ago, basically they put together a group of men for whatever reason. I don't know if they was going to war, but I don't know what the fuck they was doing, but they had some weird activities going on. Cause they would pair them up. This shit sounds weird. I don't even know. I had never heard of this shit. All right, Queenie D. That's why I'm like, what? So according to the research, it was like 150 dudes, and the Greeks. Yeah, the Greeks. 150 dudes, a pair up. And I guess each pair was doing some weird shit with each other. I don't know. I don't know the story. I'm not even trying to be funny or act slow. I'm really clueless to all of that. Like, on some real shit. But shout out to the motherfucking gladiators. I don't give a fuck about all that other shit people be talking about. Nigga, motherfuckers used to fight to the death. I ain't did research enough to know all about Band of Thebes. I don't know what the fuck that is, but you know. But hey, to be fair, Queenity, it's not just them. But they are known for that. So I will, you know, acknowledge the fact that yeah, their history does have a lot of right. That's the shit I found out, sis. I was like, where did that shit come from? So we did discover it. Did I thought, I ain't gonna lie, the whole time I thought that it was Phoenici that had started saying that shit, cause that's who I seen saying it. But come to find out, it was Bishop that started saying it, and then you know Phoenici, you know, I guess liked that saying or whatever, or agreed with it, so he chooses to use the same term. You know what I'm saying? So whatever, but a lot come with that. Hey, cause look, if we want to play that game, Queenity, you know what I mean, we can say that about a lot of past history cultures. Cause even when it comes to American culture with white men, you know what I'm saying? Some of the stories that they say that them motherfuckers was doing on these plantations and shit and shit like that, you know what I mean? And not even just them, you know, a bunch of different cultures, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why, but you all right. They are known for weird shit like that, you know what I mean? Which is crazy, you know what I'm saying? They talk about that shit in the Bible, you know what I mean? What is that? I think that's the story of Sodom and Gomorrah, you know what I mean? Or they was doing all weird type of shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. It was brothers bending brothers, pause, you know what I'm saying? Talking about a band of thieves. The fuck? Like, I don't even know what the fuck that is, nigga. You and your band of thieves. I thought, yo, I ain't gonna lie, y'all, I'm ignorant. I'm like, yo, it's cause of his accent. They think he's saying so. They think he's saying it fucked up, but he really trying to say thieves, but he can't say thieves, so he's saying thieves. Yeah, thieves. But no, he really was saying thieves. So I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I did not know. Why my shit ain't working? I refreshed it. Cause I'm looking at it and it's like, damn. Matter of fact, maybe if I do this. Oh, there you go. There you go. Now it's working. Y'all probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? My comments wasn't showing up on my actual screen. They were only showing up through YouTube. To how weird his wife. I ain't gonna talk about the man wife. What you say you should that leave the word thieves alone? It makes the T and H look bad for those whose name begins with those letters. Yo, why is that funny to me? But nah, bruh, he the one running around here saying this shit. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I Phoenici, like, do your research. You think you can fuck with a Phoenici? Yes. Leave it alone. You can't fuck with a Phoenici. No one. I am invincible. Yo, you remind me of that nigga from the Barbarian, from Conan the Barbarian. That nigga was like, who are you? I am Super Tank. Warrior and thief. Yo, I'm showing my age like a motherfucker. I know a lot of y'all listen to me a little older too. Who remember Conan the Barbarian? And that scene when that motherfucker was like, who are you? I am Super Tank. That's Phoenici. I am Phoenici. I am warrior and husband. I take care of my family. I need food. so I can be strong. When the wolves. Let me chill out, man. I'm high as a motherfucker. You said I remember the show. It was a movie. It was a movie, Sugar Bear. Conan the Barbarian. It was a movie, man. Yeah, that was one of my favorite movies as a kid. That was one of my favorite movies, man. That nigga was fucking shit up. That nigga went on the ramp. Cause like the whole storyline, like, you know what I mean, as a kid, it kind of traumatizes you. You know what I mean? Cause at the beginning of the movie, if you never seen, I'm not gonna spoil the movie like that, but at the beginning of the movie, you know what I'm saying, it's showing him as a young boy or whatever, right, in his little village and shit. And his village gets attacked, and you know what I'm saying, his pops was like, I guess like the head warrior dude for the camp or whatever. But then his mom's, you know what I'm saying, she was nice and shit too, but she ended up getting James Earl Jones, you know what I'm saying, played one of his most, he's a villain. If you talking about a fucking villain, watch that movie. James Earl Jones gave zero motherfucks. Yo, that nigga was cold-blooded in that movie. But anyway, yeah, because he cut her head off. Man, some people probably ain't seen it. But anyway, I was like, damn, as a kid, you know what I'm saying? I'm seeing, yo, he witnessed his mom get murdered right in front of him and shit. You know what I'm saying? So the whole plot of the movie was dope to me. When he just go on a rampage, he get older, he get big as a motherfucker. You know, Arnold Schwarzenegger cut the fuck up, bodybuilder nigga. Start killing everything, you know what I'm saying? That shit dope. He said if you can't speak English well, you ain't allowed to type in all caps. Oh, man. But yeah, that movie, that's one of my favorite movies, y'all. I ain't playing that shit, sis. I'm not playing that shit, bruh. Yo, I told the chat, I might listen to it when I end this live. I might go listen to it, see what he was talking about. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna take it too personal, cause I already know Finichi sensitive and shit. He can't take no jokes. And if you speak on anything dealing with Finichi, which he actually mentioned me first, talk about I'm a slide Thaddeus and what how you say it? I ain't seen Thaddeus around lately, but I'm a slide Thaddeus and pause. Like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, don't mention me at all, my nigga. If you ain't seen me, I ain't said shit about you. I ain't mentioned you. You know what I mean? Why even say that? Come on, bro. Is that the real Nanja? I'm high. Yeah, it is. yeah. Finichi. Why, nigga? Was Finichi already in here and I missed him? I do be missing some people in the chat. We got Finichi in the building. That's the thing. No troll. I don't think that's a troll account. Oh, Bishop called Finichi that. I said, oh, now, see, we learning some shit. See, I don't be knowing everything. That's what it is. Finichi, is that you calling other people that? Because Bishop called you that? Because, yo, Finichi, from what I heard earlier, a little bit of the live that I heard, Bishop clowning you, bruh. And nigga said, yo, they said you were a snitch. I didn't say it. They saying it. Oh, appreciate that. Appreciate it. And see, I be hitting the like button on your shit. I be watching your shit, bruh. I hit the like button. Man. You know what I mean? I ain't no hater. Like, yo, man, do your thing, bruh. Do your thing, Finichi. Yo, so all right. Let me get this straight. Let me make sure I got this right. The phrase came from Bishop, and then Finichi, you started using the phrase for other people. Am I correct? Let me know if I'm wrong. Correct? Oh, okay. I just want to make sure Thank you, Courtney Peach. I just want to make sure I'm correct. You know what I mean? What'd you say, Fenici? My comments moved too fast. Hold up. No, it ain't moving too fast. I don't mean it like that, but it switched off before I could read it. Those who control the narrative control the age and time. That don't even make sense, Fenici. I'm gonna need you to explain that. What's good, bro?
What's going on?
I can't call. We got Sis in the building.
All right. So being that we do Sunday services and we do all kind of history lessons and all kind of shit, we had a nigga named Bishop in the sector doing a bunch of gay shit and acting tough.
Facts.
Immediately I said, wait, this nigga must have studied the Greek gay warriors who do a bunch of gay shit and act tough. I immediately thought he was one of them. So I asked him, I said, hey, you know about the Band of Thieves? He said he acted like he didn't know. But he didn't know. Because I expected him to be one of them, but I think it's like how the Greeks do the secret society thing. Deny. Act like you don't know. Hey, are you part of the secret society? What's that? I don't know what that is.
Hey, yo.
What is the secret society?
Crazy.
And he did that.
Hold on, my nigga.
He did exactly
hold
that.
on. See, I don't mean to cut you off, my nigga, but you made me think. It's crazy you said that. I was just telling, I think it was my girl about that, where it's like, I don't know if you ever remember an interview where they was interviewing I think it was George Bush Jr., and they asked him about the Skull and Bones, and he was like,
right, and they just denied that motherfucker.
We know it's fucking true.
About that shit.
We know it's
Never
true.
heard about that shit.
Exactly, but go ahead, my bad, go ahead.
That's what he did with the Band of Thieves shit. And of course he's supposed to, because you're Greek. Once you accept those secret society Greek shits, you got to pretend like you don't know.
Yeah, you got to.
Then the nigga went on pretending like he don't know, and then said, Sis is a Band of Thieves. Sis is a Band of Thieves. He asked me about a Band of Thieves. He's a Band of Thieves. Like, nigga, the definition of motherfucking Bishop is a Band of Thieves. After you learn what the Band of Thieves is, and you hear Bishop talking about fucking other men, coming on their face, coming in their mouth, asking them to suck his dick, then you'll realize that Bishop is a part of the shit. Nigga, I guess it's a secret society.
Fenici, you know about the secret society, man? Could you be using that term?
He does know about it. Fenici joined it with Bishop, Garrick, all these niggas joining the secret society and pretend like other niggas is in it and they don't know what it is. I said, oh, this is the play.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna, me personally, and y'all could take it how you want, and this is just my opinion, not the opinions of anybody else, just on the panel, you know what I'm saying, not Sis. If you already knew that this nigga was on some weird shit like that, and you gravitate towards him saying, yo, I fuck with the nigga, I'm gonna start to think you on some weird shit too.
Exactly.
That's just me, you know what I mean? Not to say that you are, but that's just the perception that you will get from me. It's looking like, damn, man, nigga, what the fuck? Like, you know this nigga on some weird shit.
It went as far as niggas denying the nigga doing gay shit. That's how much they denying the Band of Thieves. They denying Bishop even doing gay shit.
Nah, that's undeniable. The proof is in the motherfucking.
It got to the point to where to join this motherfucking secret society, you got to be willing to lie, nigga. But that's normal for that Greek shit.
I fought with some certain aspects of the Greek shit, but not that part. I'm not willing to lie to cover up some Yag shit. I'm going to be on record and say that. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand that, like, the gladiators and, you know, type of shit, that's a Greek themed. You get what I'm saying? That comes from the Greek.
All right. Now, imagine asking Bishop, hey, Bishop, have you heard about Sparta and Greeks, and you heard they used to be on some freak shit? And he'd be like, no, I don't know nothing about that.
But they have.
Really, my nigga?
You got to acknowledge it. Yeah, you got to acknowledge
So that's what he do. Niggas playing like they ain't know.
Nah.
That's weird.
That is weird. Don't act like you don't know, nigga. Because you just got to be honest about it. Like I was saying earlier, it's all different type of cultures that had weird shit in their past. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't with it, okay, cool, but don't try to act like it didn't happen or it ain't. You know what I mean? That ain't bruh.
Right. Oh yeah. Don't even talk about the donut. See, all that shit is motherfucking. He understands, yo. And then after he went and got the definition and everything, now you know for a fact, right? He can't deny it anymore. He's still doing Yag shit, and you're not part of the Band of Thieves, my nigga. This nigga went around with a donut campaign after finding out, after acknowledging, learning what it is. He still went around with a donut campaign. So you telling me this nigga don't know?
He definitely do.
Hold on, Flying Low said he like to put fingers in donuts too. Look at him. He said the donut thing is different. He does it all the time.
Shit.
Clearly.
Nigga said, have you ever been to Dunkin'
This is where trolling goes wrong.
Yeah,
this nigga Flying Low trying to justify putting fingers in men's asshole and calling it a donut.
Yeah, Flying Low, you gotta think about the context in which that man been using that shit, bro.
He knows exactly what the context is.
Yeah, you can't just sit here and be like, oh, cause same thing Finichi tried to do. Basically, you using the Finichi tactic, cause Finichi was saying the same dumb shit like, well, you know, it's the Dunkin' Donuts and
I'm gonna just start smoking Flying Low. He tried that shit with Finichi. Already know what type of Finichi on. Now it's a donut. Now look at him. Look at Flying Low. Just come out the fucking closet, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna say
now
all
you
that.
Playing. Just come out the closet, my nigga.
I ain't gonna say all that, but goddamn, I can't. It ain't. I mean, how's that
different? He tried
different?
it with Finichi, bro, and he knew already what time it was. But he think this ain't trolling, my nigga. You trying to tell us something?
I do want to hear how that's different though, Finichi. I am kind of like, damn. I'm not Finichi, but Flying Low. Like, how's that different? Him saying he gonna put his finger in a nigga donut.
Yeah, so like this nigga want to tell us something, bro. It's like he tried to slick do that shit and pretend it's trolling. My nigga, how much times you gonna do it before you realize what type of time you on, my nigga? And call it trolling and pretend like you don't know. Like, nigga, why would you even want to play with that? These niggas playing in buttholes, nigga. And you want to be like, oh, that's not no big deal.
I guess he says up for interpretation, so it's different.
Of course you want to leave it up for interpretation so you could keep hearing it. Bro, just say what you feel, bro. Just come out the closet, my nigga.
And shout out to the chat. Yeah, y'all still up, man. Y'all still got energy in the chat, man. Goddamn, it's like, what time? It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. 5 in the morning. You going live today, sis?
I'll think about it. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I am. I heard Ben said, all he said he was gonna give my daughter some presents. He ain't say he gonna tuck her in. He ain't say, yo, the girl told me to come here, so I'm telling your daughter to come here. He only said he gonna give her some crap presents, so we gonna definitely do that. Because Damn D want to lie for this nigga or help promote his lie.
Double down that bullshit.
Good luck, nigga. Good luck promoting niggas who talking about fucking tucking little girls in and talking about making little girls say come in.
Hold up. I do want to point this out.
Nigga.
I do want to point this out, y'all. This nigga is very dumb because he actually related his type of charges to the reason why he even said it. How dumb are you? Since y'all want to call me this and say this, nigga, hey, we ain't got to call you shit. It's what your paperwork say, my nigga. And you saying because of your paperwork, you saying this about another man's child? Like, that's crazy, bro. You the dumbest nigga ever, Biz, bro. Just know you really stupid, bro. You think you smart because you claim you made all this money in Bitcoin and shit? Nigga, that don't make you motherfucking smart, bro. You stupid. To even say some shit like that with your type of charges, nigga.
Nigga, Damn D would hide a child molester in his motherfucking basement, nigga.
He
would hide that nigga in the closet
it's
or
on
something,
video.
Nigga, and he can't tell me he wouldn't, nigga.
It's on video.
He can't tell me he wouldn't, nigga. He would be like, yeah, I know he is a child molester, but nah, bro, don't tell him he hid.
Good morning, Mrs. Baker. How you doing? Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody who's just joining. If you just joining the live, man. Yeah, we've been rocking. I lost a bet. I had bet my girl that I wasn't gonna be live longer than 3 hours. Yeah, I done lost that. So I done lost some money. I'm losing money going live. You know what I mean? It's all good though. We rocking out. Have a good holiday, man. You know what I mean? Christmas, everything was good. Not saying you celebrate, because I was having a discussion earlier. Because if I tell somebody happy holidays, they be like, man, I don't celebrate the holidays. I'm like, I get it. I get it. I still buy my daughter shit, you know what I mean? And let her have fun as a kid. I ain't going to have her motherfucking suffering because of my beliefs.
Oh, no, the Christmas is for the kids, though. Shit ain't for me. I'm going to.
That's a fact.
Shit ain't for me, nigga.
I guess if you're in the working world and it is for us adults, because you get time off, you know what I mean? So that's the only good part about it, really. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, well, it's like you think about money and shit and pay and
you
like that. Absolutely.
Yeah, I ain't even talking about the money and pay. That's some Finichi shit. He over here talking about I'm going back to my job. They get double.
Be home and
double
shit.
time. I'm happy about being at home, my family, my daughter. You know what I mean? She with her mom right now, but my mom. But you know, shit, I've been seeing her a lot. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
that's
what you always on the road and shit.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
This my downtime. My time to just chill. I should have been going live more. I was keeping 100 with the people. It's my fault. I've been lazy. You know, a couple times I was thinking about going live, but then that thought passed. And I was like, well, that window closed. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't gonna go live, and I didn't. But now, you know, what I mean, I gotta do better.
Yeah. I have to make sure to hit the panel to clear out the chat, man. We had a motherfucking African snitch running around. I had to make sure we got him out of here. You know what I mean? My presence be sending chills through these niggas' motherfucking spine. So I'm here, nigga. I'm here. Yeah, go to bed, nigga. Go to sleep.
I knew this nigga was listening though when motherfuckers was like, yo, this nigga already done made a video about you. I said, that's not bullshit, man. I went to that nigga page. I was like, God, 1 minute ago. That yes.
That nigga spent his whole day watching YouTube. Watching,
who was it to say he was mad? I ain't heard this shit, man. They say he was mad. I'm like, he mad?
He mad? I ain't heard either. But nigga, I said, you know what? Earlier today after I was live and shit, I said, yo, I want to laugh at something. I said, yo, let me go play one of these Finichi lives I ain't listen to. He got about 3 of them I ain't hear yet. So I started with the latest one. So the last recent 2. I ain't here. So I started with like the 3rd one from a couple weeks ago and shit. And I listened to this nigga on that shit. And that's why I laughed at this fucking clown. Because it was 10 days ago. And it's completely different than the things he's saying 10 days later because a lot of things that came out afterwards. So listen to this nigga lie 10 days ago and listen to his lies now. A lot of them has changed. Or he made adjustments to the lies.
So that shit
I'm like, this nigga is a clown.
That shit true? You heard about that? They said something about Trump bombing Nigeria.
Ain't that funny? Yeah. They said ISIS in Nigeria, man. I think they blew up the north part of Finichi village.
That ain't funny. My bad.
The northern part.
That's
right?
not funny. That's not funny. But I was like, that shit true. I thought it was a joke.
If they doing terrorism, nigga, they left the other parts where they not doing the terrorism.
Damn.
Yeah. Nigga, immediately I heard terrorism. I'm like, yeah, that's Finichi village right there. That nigga village. You starting to get worried, nigga. They about to trace them back to you, Finichi. You know what he gonna do, right? He gonna snitch.
That ain't my brother right
Ain't
there.
that my brother right there?
That ain't my brother right there. Oh man. Shout out to Fats TV in the building. What's going on, Fats? Fats, I blame you, man. You started all this shit with Finichi. Let me stop bullshitting. You was instigating, Fats. And you, damn, what the fuck? Why the fuck did that nigga hit my goddamn panel that night? I don't know.
Yo, he did a video about Fats, right? That one I watched. He mad at Fats now. He blaming Fats for me smoking him. It's almost like he regret it. And he's like, man, none of this would happen if Fats ain't say nothing to say it.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Basically saying, yeah, you ran back and saying that this was said and that was said. And I'm like, oh, man.
Yeah, I said, listen to this nigga. It's almost like he's starting to regret his motherfucking actions, and now he blaming it on Fats. He like, Fats, you know, you the one who told Sid, like, nigga, you what the fuck? You think I wouldn't have heard it, nigga? But he over here like, nigga, the only reason Sid is fucking me up right now is because of you, Fats. I fucking died. I said, this nigga here go.
Yeah, he got beef with Lou too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lou is just to help him stay relevant. Lou, like,
He don't got beef with all these people, bro. He just need to have beef with all these people.
He just start naming people. I'm like, God damn, nigga.
Yeah. This way he can always make a video every day.
Yeah,
he can just pick a name out of the hat.
Damn, I done fucked up because then he done put that tears in the goddamn.
You in the hat. Yes, you in the fucking hat.
Yeah.
So at any given time, a video about you. That's the only way Finichi gonna have content now. And he wants to do YouTube. If you listen to this nigga, I heard the nigga, he's making it seem like we're the ones who taking it serious. He's saying that he just trying to do YouTube videos and roast and make jokes. No, you're not. We the ones roasting and making jokes. You're getting mad, want to talk about people in real life, and then bring your family and all type of stuff involved in the shit, nigga.
That's a fact.
While we fucking you up with jokes and roasts and all type of shit, we making fun of your accent, and you want to make fun of a nigga accent, but I get women in real life. So how is that the joke? How is that the joke? If your response is, I get women in real life, nigga, that don't sound like a comeback. Is that your roast back, my nigga? Was I supposed to giggle at that one? You feel me?
Dang.
Should be crazy. Like, bro, you be getting mad and you be trying to take shit real. And then when everybody clown you for getting mad, you pretend like they the ones mad. Look at y'all. I'm just doing my jokes. I'm just doing my videos and everybody mad. No, nigga. You the one pulling out, fucking talking about cash apps and show this and show that, and all in your feelings, questioning people, interrogating people. Why would you hang out? Want people to denounce people and want people to stop being friends with people, nigga. And then say, we the ones taking it serious after everybody clown you. I mean, the whole sector from Quamites to all over here. They clowning him, boy. They called the nigga, they said Will Allen is the African Finichi, is the American Finichi, my nigga.
Oh, man.
The best life said that Will Allen is the American Finichi. That's how much they clowning the nigga, bro.
Shout out to Roy Lee 813 in the building. What up, bro? He said, joke, Finichi says that tea is best. Huh?
That yes.
I never disrespect your platform. Yo, and I'm saying like, man, you disrespected me on my platform. I never disrespect your platform. I just think you a bitch ass nigga. You just a bitch ass nigga. You still fuck with these bitch ass niggas. You's a bitch ass nigga. Like, god damn.
I don't know. How was I supposed to respond to that though? I don't even know, because that nigga is like, it's like he was shocked that I had a response. He said, I heard a video about a content creator talking shit about me. Like, nigga, in response to you talking shit about him, I said, why this nigga act like I hit him first?
Yeah.
I said, this shit crazy.
He definitely did. He's like, I don't know where this coming from. Why you want to do this? Is
this nigga here? Like, you know, we all can see you, right?
I only talk shit for 6 hours.
Niggas had to re-release the fucking the rest that wasn't recorded and shit. Nigga had to upload more of your ass. Nigga, that's how much more you was doing.
But when you went over it, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm listening in. You know what I'm saying? Because when I listen to your reaction to it, that's basically my way of listening to the live back. And I'm listening to it, and I'm like, damn, I kind of did. I ain't gonna say instigate, but I made him stand on what he was saying, because he would be saying certain shit, and I'd be like, you talking about sis? I ain't talking about whoever. And I'm like, it sounds like you talking about him. And then eventually he just started talking his shit, but I made him kind of say, who the fuck you talking about, nigga?
And you did the right thing, bro. Because the man would have just been subliminal the fuck out of me and then come back in my face and what's up, sis? Shout out to sis. And while he know he don't like me and all that, we need to get this type of shit out the way, bro. I appreciate that.
Like, stand on what you saying, my nigga, because I mean, what I'm hearing is what I'm hearing. And you could try to, sauce it up some other type of way and say, well, now I'm just being general. No, you ain't, nigga.
But that's what he would have did, bro. And I'm glad you was able to do that too, because it makes it clear, bro. You're not gonna keep pretending, because he's one of them niggas that if I was to confront him about some subliminal shit, he'd be like, "Why you coming at me, sis? I ain't never said that." Like, bro, you know what you said, but you know what? I can't do it because he's one of them niggas that would pretend like if you ain't catch me do it, that means I ain't do it.
Mm-hmm. Did you see it though? Did you see it? Did you see it?
Right.
I'm saying,
like, nigga,
did
you do it though? But the question is, did you see me do it? Nigga, the question is, in your heart of hearts, did you do it? I'm not gonna tell you. You gonna have to see. If you ain't got no proof, then you ain't got no proof there. Like, nigga, so you just won't be honest. I get it. That's what criminals do. They don't need to tell the truth, nigga. They'll take that crime to the grave.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I said it back then. All of this shit or whatever, anybody that is making content about him, he kind of brung it on himself. And I feel like it's what he wanted. You know what I'm saying? I told him to his face, like, nigga, this is what you wanted, bruh. Like, so, hey, if this is what you wanted, be happy, nigga. You know what I mean? Don't act like you said, don't act like everybody else is the one that's serious and got the problem with you. Cause like I said, I haven't heard the video. It's a little 4 or 5 minute video, so I don't know necessarily what he's saying. You know what I mean? But I'm just hoping that he's not trying to make it seem like, oh, I'm the one that just mad at Finichi. I'm making jokes, my nigga.
Oh, the man make it seem like
I ain't mad at nobody.
I had a problem with him, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't got no problems with him, but I'm a joke on your ass because you doing some clown shit on YouTube, bro.
The worst part about it is how much Finichi lies. Like, god damn, nigga. Finichi lies with he don't even give a fuck that you know he lying, that you like, he lies like ears. He's lying to the people that was witnessed the action and lies to them. I said, this nigga Finichi's, he's down to run plays and all. Like I said, I don't want nothing to do with a Finichi for real. Like, nigga, once you just made it real clear what type of time you on. You couldn't wait to be a content creator so that you could run plays and shit for money while acting like you don't care about money. You feel me? And like, bro, eventually that Cash App gonna go up there, my nigga. This is how niggas like him do. That Cash App ain't gonna go up while he pretend he don't care about it. And then one day you gonna see that shit up there, nigga, because these motherfuckers will sit there and pretend to not want something until they can get it. Until they can fucking get their hands on it. Then all of a sudden you just see them embracing the fuck out of it. Like, nigga, you sure you didn't want this?
Yeah. Yeah, he did make a comment saying, "Oh, I'm not trying to master this. This is not what I want to do."
Now that's not what he said. Now he said, "Hold on, just give me a month. I'm gonna master this shit." Boy, every free time he learning how to do YouTube. That nigga learn how to do all type of shit, nigga. It's not gonna work. Cause you want to do all that, you don't even got an audience, nigga. You got an audience of the people that listen to Sis that heard you talk shit about Sis and Sis respond to you. Now they going back to hear what you got to say in order to hear my response, nigga. And once you stop getting responses, then it ain't gonna be worth listening to you, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna sit here in front. I think I had seen a little bit of like his, like, I don't know if it was his first live, but it was like this is one of his first lives after, y'all, saying shit started or whatever. He had some people in there, you know what I mean? But then he went live again.
Momentum gone.
He was trying to talk about some other shit, and I was like, yeah, Finichi, you need more practice. You need more practice.
Yeah, and then you think you're gonna go live about motherfucking about everybody else except Sis, nigga? You been talking about people, nigga. Nobody gives a fuck about what Finichi got to say about nobody, nigga. Because when you talk about Sis, you be like, oh shit, now that's what you get. You getting all the motherfucking energy of people thinking, want to hear you talk about Sis because they know I'm going to fuck you up in response, nigga. And this ass whooping you get and making people not even want to come watch you no more. Cause would you go to motherfucking pay-per-view for the nigga who got beat up by the biggest motherfucking fighter in his fight? After you get beat up by Sis, what fight you think they come to see you fight, nigga? They don't even want to see you fight nobody else.
Hell no. Hey, let me ask you this though. I got you up here. How you feel about Biz picking a fight with Meal Ticket? That's how I see it. This is just my opinion, y'all. This is not his opinion. My opinion is Biz is picking a fight with Meal Ticket. Like, bruh, like that's just my opinion. But go ahead.
I think that's what Meal Ticket get. Meal Ticket. First of all, he's supposed to draw the line with the nigga the minute he actually. It's not like you going live and a nigga hit your platform and just come up there and talk his shit. Nigga, the nigga tell you what title you want. Yo, make a title that says tattoo. You midget or some. Make a title that says that. Hey, yo, Biz, I got a thumbnail. Put this thumbnail up for the Meal Ticket. And yeah, set the live for this time so I can smoke that bitch ass nigga. And Biz be like, okay. And then Meal Ticket be in the chat laughing with them niggas and shit like that.
You said I'm not loud enough. I need to get closer to the mic. Pause. Courtney, I can turn my microphone up if I need to.
So with that, what's supposed to happen, nigga? You allow these niggas to violate you that they're supposed to be your friend. You don't draw no fucking lines. Eventually, it's only gonna get here eventually. How does a friend not know to not do that?
Yeah. He definitely know better.
So, I mean, I don't know how long they were gonna pretend, because they both pretending at that point. So for me, it's a matter of time, my nigga.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree a little bit. Just as a spectator, somebody that's been been around, paying attention to what's been going on and shit. And this is just my opinion. I didn't feel like it was 100% genuine coming from Biz. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like he put on a front. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know the Meal Ticket personally, but just from the time, observing and, in these YouTube streets and shit, he seemed like a genuine dude. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. I can't say anything other than that, other than what I've witnessed from him. And for the most part, he seemed genuine to me. So it's like, he might have understood that Biz wasn't being 100% genuine with this shit, just basically trying to put on a front for the people to show, okay, see how I still can be cool from people from the other side and blah, blah, blah. And, you know what I mean? All that type of shit. But the whole time I felt some type of way. Because I had said this earlier. It was like, yo, he kind of seemed like he was kind of holding shit back that he been probably wanting to say. But he's trying to say it in a way where he don't think he's offending the Meal Ticket or some shit. But at the same time, he is. You know what I'm saying? From how I'm hearing it. Like, you saying the nigga doing sucker shit and, basically trying to say he's showing favoritism to you. To say, oh, you just trying to, show your allegiance to sins, all dumb shit like that.
He would have got that. First of all, Biz would have already told him that earlier if he had checked him for what he did. Like the very shit that I cut out. Like, bro, we not gonna pretend until we get into a beef, nigga. We gonna just beef right now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why the makeover came. I sped that motherfucker up. All Meal Ticket had to do was just make sure, like, set that boundary too. I bet you Biz would have let you know right there. Y'all wouldn't even have to go through all the in-betweens. Because once you let that nigga know, because it's like this. Me and you cool, right? No, matter of fact, me and let me see what example I can give. Me and Biz is cool, and Biz and you is cool, right? Me and you fighting. Me and you going at war. We at war and shit. And I got ammo and you ran out of bullets. And Biz said, you know what? I'm about to give you some bullets. And gave you some bullets and he cool with me. You ran out of ammo on your own. Biz want to make sure you able to shoot it out with me. Like, nigga, why is that your job, nigga?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Now I'm going to shoot you, nigga. When I find out you gave the nigga bullets.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot you the fuck up when I see you and him, nigga. I don't understand what street these niggas grew up on.
Grimy Street. That's the only one I can think of. If I was gonna name a street, that motherfucker would be called Grimy.
Well, this is the thing. It's not about. I'm looking at GWB because he said I think Meal Ticket could care less about what Gary says. It's not about that. It's the principle, nigga. That's where principle comes in, bro. This ain't about money, nigga. This is about principle, nigga.
Principality, even.
Like, you crazy? This is where niggas get to fucking say principle, nigga. Cause you ain't no dollar could pay for this, nigga.
Facts. Shit, why shit keep disconnecting?
You disconnected?
No. It was something else. My phone disconnected for some shit. That shit keep doing this
I'm
shit.
about to roll up, nigga. I was relaxing, just chilling, but now I done got all hyper this morning. Now I want to roll up. Early morning, I'm motherfucking talking shit.
I gotta go get me some more fucking bud. I've been burning it down.
Yeah, turn off the AC. It's fucking cold as fucking here.
Oh, you say you talking about meal ticket reason for the public service announcement?
Yeah. well, I definitely get that, but it's the same thing though, bro. It doesn't matter if Meal Ticket spoke on any fucking thing, he would have got the same motherfucking response. Because Meal Ticket got to shut the fuck up while this nigga does all of that shit. All of that shit. But he already violated from what he did from the start. That's not a friend. My whole thing is, Meal Ticket still fucking said what's up to the nigga and all that. But when he started letting Garrick do all that shit and all that, that's just confirmation right there. Meal Ticket been knew this nigga wasn't his friend. He just ain't say nothing about it and still kept the nigga like at arm's length. But clearly, Meal Ticket knew that nigga wasn't his friend. Because I knew that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's easy to tell. We all from the fucking streets, nigga. No matter which state you in, nigga, the streets the same, bro.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, Meal Ticket, you know what the fuck it is, and you still fuck with the nigga, so it is what it is.
Good morning, Solstice. Shout out to Solstice in the building.
You know what I mean? He could brush that shit off his shoulder, but my thing is, it's only prolonging something, because if you brushing it off your shoulder, just keep that nigga far from you then. Because if you brush it off your shoulder and keep that nigga close, it's only a matter of time, bro.
Yeah, I can only speak from my perspective. It seemed like he kind of did. It's almost as if Meal Ticket was kind of being diplomatic with it, where it's like, yeah, you know, I'm saying I don't fuck. I mean, I'm not. He's not saying that he do fuck with him, and he's not saying he don't fuck with him. He's just saying, you know, it is what it is, and you know, he still fuck with him as far as like he ain't got no issues with him. You know what I mean?
Right.
Blah blah blah. But as far as like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't even be in them niggas chat, so I don't know if Meal Ticket was in the chat supporting the content and all this other shit. I don't know, but I don't think he was. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong, but I don't think he was like always typing in the nigga chat. You know what I mean? All that. He ain't always shouting the nigga out. The point I'm trying to make is it don't seem like he was like, yo, this my man, 50 grand, I'm rolling with him. But at the same time, it's like, yo, I ain't got no issues with him. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with him.
Well, Biz did something to Meal Ticket first, and Meal Ticket brushed it off and just kept cool with the nigga. Bro, that shit that he did with Garrick, letting that nigga do that shit, nigga, I did the makeover over that. I know what kind of violation that is. Meal Ticket let the nigga violate him. He understood. Meal Ticket is the one who got violated and took it calmly and still fuck with the nigga. So when the nigga go on to motherfucking use the nigga brand while he talking that shit and Meal Ticket say something, it's like, yo, bro, you supposed to be grateful, nigga, that I'll still even be around after you do what you did. How dare you try to say anything about me, nigga? When I still even come around when you got a nigga I don't fuck with talking shit about me, helping the nigga put up lies and slander and lie. Like, bro, stop playing with me, my nigga. So, like, if I was Meal Ticket, I feel real slighted now. You know what I mean? Because some things niggas can brush off. Me, I couldn't brush that off, right? Meal Ticket, like, nigga, I don't know these niggas, fuck them. You feel me? I can laugh at that shit. Me, I understand that, okay, fine, if I laugh at it, I know that if I have any dealings with these niggas, we gonna end up in another situation where I ain't gonna be laughing no more. And I gotta protect my peace, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna
I was saying that earlier. The reason why, I mean, it still don't, it's not an excuse, but it's like, okay, in the midst of you thinking, oh, let me say something egregious to try to get Sis to the point where Sis want to leave New York and come find me, you fucking yourself up. You making yourself look real fucking stupid, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like, and then like I said, I stand on this. For the people that support that, yo, you just as fucked up. You know what I mean? I'm gonna talk shit about you. If I see it, I'm gonna talk shit to you.
Dude, I got questions for Dan D that he never gonna answer, nigga.
Cause it's like, come on, man. How can you support that by a nigga saying some fucked up shit like that, saying, oh, cause he want to get somebody mad.
Oh yeah, yo, James from Wambie Brown. I forgot the first violation was with the TJ shit, like meal ticket, bro. You let the nigga violate you a lot of times, and you brush the shit off. Like, at what point you ain't think that the nigga, the one time you stand up, he wasn't gonna violate you? When you let him violate you without saying nothing, you don't think that there's gonna be a point if you say some shit he don't like, he gonna violate you for that? He been violating you the whole time.
Yo, meal ticket to smoke that nigga though.
But of course, and you know, nigga, I swear, I said this before. I said meal ticket probably don't want this nigga dox him, bro, because I was wondering why meal ticket let this nigga do it so long. Like, I said this shit before. I'm like, this nigga, meal ticket probably don't want this nigga dox him, bro, because meal ticket is justified to smoke this nigga a long time ago, but he just didn't.
He fucking up with that one. You seen the premiere yet?
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Yeah, he fucking him up with that one premiere. Like, god damn. He told you in the premiere, Biz, you forcing his hand, which you really are. You know what I mean?
I'm like, bro, this nigga done let you slide with a bunch of bullshit, nigga.
And then you want to tell a bunch of bullshit. You want to tell a nigga what he better not do? What? Like, that right there would have got me high. Like, nigga, I better not. What? Fuck is you talking to, little nigga?
fucking Milk Dud, nigga. Like, you fucking Eminem. Like, what's wrong with you, boy?
I made that nigga speed up the process of filling that empty ass fucking room. You talking about it's gonna be a studio?
That's for Garrick. Garrick about to get some furniture for Garrick. They looking at Walmart trying to pick out furniture for Garrick room, nigga.
That's crazy. Nigga Garrick about to move in. He done found a true life YouTube friend.
Yo, Sugar Beard, you know what? It bothered me what he was doing to Meal Ticket. Nigga, that should get me mad. But Meal Ticket ain't saying nothing. I can't say shit, but I ain't gonna lie. That shit's annoying to me. Like, look at this fucking nigga getting away with this bullshit. Meal Ticket let him get away with. Like, hey, nigga, that shit annoy me, nigga. But I can't say shit.
And then I was bugging though, man, because them niggas is stupid. They're trying to compare. Damn D, you claim you so smart, but how smart are you? You sitting there agreeing with that dumb shit that, yeah, that's like Nike. You know, if I had Nike on, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Damn D lies.
That shit is completely fucking different.
Remember, during Cult Life before the TJ thing, Damn D was the motherfucking spokes liar for the bus life. He was the voice of lies for the bus life, right? And TJ and everybody would agree with it. And then, Damn D was the one who would push the narratives and all that, all the lies for the cult. And then him and TJ fall out, and he's like, y'all a cult, boy, I fucking died.
Oh, they're a cult now,
he trained them. This nigga trained them for like 2 years, nigga. and then he got mad at them when they wanted to motherfucking continue doing cult shit, and he wanted to tell the truth to get rid of TJ. Like, why the fuck? Nigga, y'all spent all these years lying on people, pretending to motherfucking prove some shit. And now all of a sudden you want those same people to fucking change? Like, this nigga crazy.
Crazy as motherfucker. He still at it doing. Is he still talking about TJ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're looking for something new to talk about, nigga. But we about to get monetized on the Crime Network, nigga.
Shout out to the 895.
895. Just the 895.
Yo, you fucked me up with that shit. I was like, yo, I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, it's the Crime. I'm like, hold up, which one is it? I'm like, oh,
I got my watch hours. I took the shortcut to get my watch hours back, man. Fuck that shit.
I feel you.
We almost at the end of the year, nigga. Every one of them gonna be monetized by New Year's, nigga.
That's what's up. So if you go live, you're going live on that channel today.
Yeah, I'm going live on that channel. The other one, I'm waiting for the analytics to catch up. So I had monetization on all them shits, and I got hit with reused content.
Damn.
So I lost monetization on both those channels a long time ago for reused content. And that's why I ain't really putting nothing out there because I had to learn. I need to learn what the fuck cost me to get that shit. These niggas think I gave them reused content. I be dying. Niggas like, yeah, shit hit me for reused content. Niggas that this nigga serious flag me and they said the reused content. I say these niggas stupid, nigga. I done got hit with reused content. I had to learn about that shit. So now I'm good. So I have to get the watch hours back. Crime Network ain't gonna cover the Epstein's files. Shit, if I get them shits, why not? Why wouldn't I? The thing is, would I do it on the Crime Network or would I do it on my main Sis POV channel?
That might get some views right there because people might be interested in that. It seems like they are interested in the Epstein shit. A lot of white people.
Yeah, I'll do that on my main channel though, because that's all political shit. You know what I mean? So I'll do that. I'll do my political shit and stuff like that on my main channel.
Trump got how many more years? Is it 2 more years? Is this the second year? Oh, yeah. Hold up. I'm high.
I don't know. This is the slowest fucking presidency. Nigga.
This is second term. This is his second term, and he can only do 2 terms. But the point I'm trying to make is they trying to, bring all this Epstein shit out because they're trying to say, somehow Trump is implementing in these files somehow, and they're trying to figure out exactly how he's implementing what's being said and however his involvement with these files is. I don't think people are really gonna find out what Trump's involvement is until after his presidency, if it ever comes out at all. You know what I'm saying? After his presidency, but I guess they're trying to get it to come out before because they want to get him out of office. So whatever reason they can come up with to say, hey, why we got a president sitting in seat, they got some type of shit like this. See, listen to this, biz. This is how it go now. Your reputation follows you, my nigga. If you involved in some type of shit like this, nigga, people don't want to fuck with you, even to the president. So I don't know what makes you think you are better than the goddamn president of the United States, and people should just say, hey, you know what, he didn't do it because he said he didn't. Nigga, no, nigga. They gonna look at your paperwork. Cause I notice he keeps saying that you and other people are just making up shit about him. Basically just saying wild shit about him, making it up that ain't true. And it's like, nigga, people going off your paperwork, bro. If they're referring to you by things that that you pled guilty to on your paperwork, then how are they making anything up? Like, where's the lie? The lie is you saying that they making shit up. Because in your mind, you know what I mean? Of course, it didn't happen. You completely innocent. You just your whole life, everybody been trying to ruin your life, and they all just, don't like Biz and want to see Biz do bad and all this other bullshit, nigga. I call bullshit.
I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there at least one Biz supporter that sees this shit for what it is?
Yeah, that's a good question.
One.
That's a good question. And I said that earlier. It was like it might be somebody that's just in the bushes, that's seeing all of this shit, has been around since the beginning, and they in their mind they like, yeah, that nigga Biz on some fuck shit. But they just don't type. They don't type. They don't, you know what I mean? So you'll never really know because they don't type shit in the chat.
Bro. Because, it's one thing to be wrong. And it's another thing to be absolutely right. And there's a unanimous group of people who unanimously say you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a real strange assessment right there, nigga. Like, wait, what would cause so much people to be so wrong? That's that cult life, bro.
Shout out to daughter of Zion in the building. Good morning. Yeah. You definitely, I feel like at this point, anybody that got good common sense and know how to comprehend, and like you said, can see it for what it is, and you choose to say, fuck all that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm like, damn, something got to be wrong with you, because how can you say fuck all of that? You know what I mean? I'm starting to think, hey, you capable of the same type of shit.
Well, look how their brains get triggered on and off, and it's reality because that's how the shit works for real. Like this how their brain get triggered on and off. Like religion. You say like harm against children is wrong. They'll be like, hell yeah. Like, yo, in the Bible, when Jesus did this and God said this and the children got harmed, he'd be like, wait, but that's God though. Immediately that shit turns off.
Mm-hmm.
So what's happening is they hear us speak about it. They hear every motherfucker who don't fuck with the bus life break that shit the fuck down. You know what you don't hear? Not one person, not one supporter has any of that to say.
Mm.
That means it must be the ops that's making this shit up. When you in something like that and you can't find not one person over there that's saying that, then it start becoming like that's what the ops say. That's what the ops say. So the group sometimes look to the group because everybody in the group ain't educated. Sometimes niggas is in there because of somebody else brought them in. Hey, my friend brought me here. My cousin brought me here. I'm in here because of him. And these niggas don't be knowing what's going on. So it be needing somebody in the group to say something and they never will. They never will. So that's the only way the spell can be broken for them. Is somebody over there got to be willing to say it, but they won't.
But yeah, I guess it depends on who it is too. I guess it depends on who it is. Like they say, it's all about who you like. So if someone they like you said say it, but they don't really fuck with like that, then they'll kind of brush it off. But if it's somebody that really holds a position to where they listen to them, then you know it'd be a chain reaction to where now all of them be like, oh yeah, you right, man. Because I seen it. You know what I mean? Like I say, even with my whole situation, I seen how one false narrative they could just straight run with it. Because they like that person, they just run with it.
Damn D is the big name to push the lies for them.
Mm-hmm.
So when Damn D pushes the lie, they all act like it's true. But these the same niggas that saying Damn D lying on TJ. But he telling the truth now. And Damn D called the other side of coke. But when they all trying to protect Biz, because they all gonna try to protect Biz, and they all gonna make it seem like we the ones that lie. And they're going to start saying all this shit about us that Damn D been saying about TJ's side. And because they would love to switch it back to them versus us. And to rally around Biz is the motherfucking reason for them to switch it back to them versus us. Ain't that crazy?
Shout out to Brown Skin Lady in the building. Happy holidays to you and the family.
Brown Skin Lady.
Good morning.
I watch all these plays. 2026 is going to be bad for that yellow boy, though.
That yellow boy.
Yellow boy.
MC Mountain Dew. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, this shit crazy in these YouTube streets, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of I'm like, damn, what's gonna happen in 26, man? 25 was a crazy year. We're gonna see what 26 got in store.
All I know is that we just gonna keep building and these niggas keep starting over. Bruh, we've been building and building and building, bro. Every foundation we set is so solid that all we gotta do is just set another goal. These niggas build some shit, the whole shit get destroyed, and these niggas gotta start back from scratch.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. My goal is to get my other channel to 500. I gotta start working on that. Stop being lazy. Matter of fact, my next live, man, I'm gonna stop bullshit. I'm gonna go live on my my gaming channel. You know what I'm saying, and try to get some subs on that shit. Cause I got my whole setup already. I'm gonna start doing some I gotta buy my capture card. Oh yeah, matter of fact, while you here, man, I need to holler at you, bro, cause I want you to show me again what you showed me before about my my audio, cause I'm slow and I forgot what you showed me on how to turn it on and off. So I just want to know how to turn it on and off whenever I need to.
You talking about OBS?
Nah. Remember how you showed me how to set up having everything come through my mic?
Right.
And now I don't know how to turn this shit the fuck off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
You can do it behind the scene. You can do it behind the scene if you know what I mean.
No, real quick though. I'm not sure if your soundboard can do it.
Well, I done upgraded my nigga. I got a Stream Deck now.
Oh, you upgraded?
Yeah, I got a Stream Deck now. A Stream Deck.
All right, the Stream Deck is not your soundboard though.
I know, but I got a soundboard. I got a soundboard, and I can do it with my soundboard. I'm using both. I'm using my soundboard and my Stream Deck.
Yes, your soundboard could hold an XLR mic.
Yeah, I'm using one right now.
Okay, all right, sir.
Nah, you good. You good.
Okay, we'll talk then. Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, I done upgraded this shit. And it was some weird shit, bro. I was trying to update my computer, but for whatever reason, because when I got a soundboard, I didn't need Voicemeeter anymore.
Right.
So look, I deleted this shit, but for whatever reason, when I go to update my computer, my shit telling me that it couldn't do it because it need something about an old driver and Voicemeeter. I had to re-download Voicemeter just so I could update my computer, and then I still don't use Voicemeter. I was like, what the fuck?
So, did you uninstall it the first time?
Yeah, and I could not find the driver that it was talking. I searched everywhere in the computer. I'm like, what the fuck driver they talking about I need to update? And I done took the damn program off the computer.
What update you had to update that?
It was Windows
update?
Windows update. It was regular, Windows computer update, and it wouldn't update it. It just kept telling me, fix that issue, and then I could finish the update. So I had to re-download the shit just to finish the update. But it's all good. I mean, I got the shit updated, you know what I mean?
Well, you should be able to take Voicemeter off now, bro.
Yeah. I'm not even using it. I mean, I should be able to uninstall it, but I'm not even using this shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Man, I wanna be able to
like separate volume controls.
Yeah, cause then I could tweak just
I got
my
everything
microphone
on different volume, boy.
Yeah.
I got my Bluetooth on different volume. I got my sound effects on a different volume. I got when niggas on the panel on a different volume. I got my mic on a different volume. I got everything on its own motherfucking volume, nigga.
That's a fact, Lou. Shout out to the upgrades, man.
Shout out to the upgrades.
I've been doing a little stuff. I got my whole aesthetic is look better, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
That's what's up, nigga. I'm ready to upgrade my desk. That shit's starting to get smaller.
Oh man.
That desk, bro,
and I'm pretty sure that motherfucker is, and by standards of like office, like when you look in the office, that his shit probably ain't even small, y'all. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like,
nah, I mean, when I first got it, this shit was huge, bro.
Yeah, cause the desk I'm using is decent to me. Like it's like
yeah, I need another monitor. You know what I'm saying? I want to put my camera in a different spot, and I don't got no space.
Are you using an arm bar?
For the mic?
No, for your monitors. Cause I'm about to say if you want to add some monitors, you can always just do the arm bars. That way you can just
I got a dual monitor arm bar thing.
Okay, that's what I was saying. Cause then you can. You still got your space on your desk.
I can get another one. Put it here. I got a desk here with my laptop next to me, but it's congested.
Okay.
So in order to have the space that I want, in order to move how I want, like right now, my mouse, my Stream Deck, my soundboard, my loop deck, I be having to shift them shits around depending on what I'm doing. I got put them all close to me.
Yeah, I feel you on that aspect because you do feel like you need more space, like with all your other shit that you got, and then the area that you know what I'm saying that you're gonna be working with. You know what I mean? You wanted to, I feel congested. I got you.
So I already seen the next desk. Well, I seen the next desk I wanted a long time ago. I just knew that this one was gonna be good enough until I felt the need for the next one. But the next one I want, that shit got an automatic, it can lift up or down.
You can stand up, yeah.
So you can stand up or you can sit down. And that's very convenient. So that's going to be my next upgrade for my desk.
Yeah, I know them. I was looking at them damn Secret Lab desks. Them shit's expensive as a motherfucker, though.
Well, the desk I seen is I think it's less than $500.
Yeah,
with the that goes up and down and all that. It's like and every time I tell somebody about it, they be like, "My office got one of those."
Yeah, because they say it's not good to sit down for a long time, so you can switch it up. Stand up for a little while, sit down for a little while, stand up for a little while.
Bro, the best investment I got from for sitting down and doing content for a long time was this fucking chair here, bro. Not the gaming chair.
Yeah, like an office chair, but
this office chair here, bro. Yeah. This shit has saved my fucking life. I mean, this is the best chair ever. You feel me?
Yeah. If you all gonna be sitting down for a while, it is good to invest in a good chair. You know what I mean? And Sis pointed out, office chairs and gaming chairs are not the same. People might think it is, but it's not. It is a difference between office chairs. Office chairs are geared more towards comfort, long term comfort. You know what I'm saying? Gaming chairs too, but it seems like with the office chairs, they're focused on. That's why they can be a little bit more expensive than
they're designed the ergonomic. Well, I did some research, boy. They designed for your back and all type of shit. Gaming chairs designed so your ass can drive and race and feel like you in that. But these other chairs is designed for your body. To protect your spine and your neck and shit like that in these long positions. That gaming chair ain't considering none of that shit.
That's a fact. He ain't lying. Which, you know, it is some real comfort. Cause my gaming chair pretty decent. You know what I mean? It ain't the best on the line, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, until you use it every day for 12 hours.
Yeah.
That's when it becomes an issue, bro. Because that's what they're like. When you're doing this shit sparingly, a couple hours and all that, that's perfect. You don't need nothing else. But when you start doing whole presentations every day and all that, that same chair start folding. The back part gonna start getting hard. You're gonna start realizing like this motherfucker really don't contour. It don't grow with me or mold with me as it gets older. That shit that gaming chair. After a while, that back gonna get hard. That seat gonna get hard. All that shit.
Hell yeah. This my I ain't had this one right here long. My girl had bought me another gaming chair. So I ain't had this one, but I think about a year. I think I got this motherfucker last Christmas, matter of fact.
I want to get me a chair with no wheels so I can start back using my steering wheel again. Every time I try to use the steering wheel with these goddamn gaming chairs and computer chairs, nigga, I put my foot on the fucking pedal and I press down too hard and I'm sliding back.
Hey,
gotta pull myself back to the fucking thing.
I don't know if you seen mine. I got a racing rig and mine's came with. It's like a I don't know how to describe it, but it's like the wheels. If you have a gaming chair or a chair with wheels, you can put the wheels inside of like this little little bar where it locks the wheels. So when I'm pushing my gas pedal, like you said, I'm racing this intense or whatever, and I'm pushing the gas pedal hard, my chair doesn't move at all. You see what I'm saying? Because it's all locked in right there. You know what I mean? That was one of the reasons why I even bought this when I was looking at them, when I was looking at the rigs and shit. That might be something you could look into because, like you said, if you playing at your desk or something, you could set up a steering wheel at a desk or something like that. But if you're not playing on a chair that doesn't have wheels or something that can stop your wheels from rolling, then he right, it'll just keep pushing you back when you push it on the gas pedal, and the shit is irritating because you got to keep moving your damn chair up.
Like that.
Yeah.
But I didn't know about that setup. You know what? My steering wheel itself cost like $400. I bought that by itself, and I think I went on Amazon and found a stand.
Okay.
And it was convenient because you can close it up and I can slide it under my bed or in a closet on the side somewhere. But that wheel shit, I figured I had to get me a fucking chair without no wheels just to use that shit because I'm trying to do Gran Turismo.
Okay.
I'm trying to learn how to do stick shift in the shit because you need to learn stick shift in Gran Turismo.
Hey,
like, bro, you need to be able to move your feet, bro.
Because I got my whole setup. I got the clutch with the gear shifting and shit. You know what I mean? And in Gran Turismo, if you drive the older model cars, they will require you to push the clutch in.
Well, you're gonna need that shit.
Like, it won't even go in the gear. It won't even go in the gear if you don't push the clutch in with it. And you can slip, you know what I mean? You can slip gears if you don't know how to drive a stick right, you know what I mean? And you ain't shifting right or whatever. You can grind the gears and shit. But Gran Turismo, one of my favorite games. And I was speaking on that earlier when I was talking about my capture card because I'm gonna start doing some VR gameplay.
Oh, you need a capture card, you know?
Well, no. I don't need it because I found, look, I've been, like I said, I've been behind the scenes and I know I ain't been live and shit, but I've been fucking with my shit. I already figured out a way to stream my gameplay without a capture card right now, and it's kind of kind of on point. You know what I mean? It's a little delay, but it ain't too bad. You know what I'm saying? But
is it remote play?
Yeah. Remote play. But my shit is right here.
You got a delay on that?
It's a small delay. It ain't bad. Like my delay, and then I'm using my actual TV as the screen that I'm gonna be looking at the gameplay on, and there's no delay on that. You see what I'm saying? So
that's what I'm saying, because that's how I had my setup, where I did it from the laptop. I had the setup, and then I played it on the TV, and it just showed there through my OBS and all that.
See, but the reason why I need the game and capture card is because it won't show VR through remote play. Like I already tested it. Yeah, I already tested it. Like I can show regular gameplay. Like if I'm just playing it, with the cockpit view and with the steering wheel and shit, the on the TV, and the audience would see what I see. But if I put on my VR headset, then it cuts off the image. It'll say this can't be displayed through remote play. Right. So the only way I can do the actual VR with people seeing what I'm seeing through my headset is through a capture card. So about to give me a capture card. I already got the whole setup to where you can see me on camera with my steering wheel or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm gonna do a live on my other joint just to fuck with it, to show how my setup is, where you see me behind the steering wheel. So as you see in the gameplay, you see me driving in real time.
That's it.
Yeah. Cause I seen a couple other content creators that kind of had a setup like that, and I liked it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to the truth. I'm biting off other content creators that I seen on when it comes to VR gameplay. They'll show you them on camera behind the steering wheel or whatever. You know what I mean? But I got the whole setup to where I'll still be able to see the chat periodically, because you can't see the chat when you got the headset on. But I'll have my phone right next to me. You know what I'm saying? I got a whole setup thing where I put my phone on this thing, and then I can see the chat. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then be able to do shit. Like even with the the Stream Deck, I can just move the Stream Deck over. So whatever it is I need to do on the computer without even being near the computer, I can do it. Because it is a little distance. Like, all right, I got my desk right here, and then my rig setup is next to it. So when I'm over there on the steering wheel and shit, I won't be next to my computer. But I can always get a wireless keyboard, and I got a wireless mouse and all that other shit. Because that is something else I need to get. I haven't bought one yet, a wireless keyboard.
Man, the keyboard I got to get was I think 180 something or 200 something.
That's one of them good ones.
My mouse just started acting up. I got a fucking $80 or $90 or $100 mouse here.
Yeah, those are the ones. Yeah, because he got one that you don't. You probably got the one that got the rotor where you just roll, like you can stroll that bitch and it just keep strolling. Oh, you ain't got that?
I got an editing. My mouse is for editing.
Okay. My girl just got an
MX. I got a Logitech MX, but my clicker don't be clicking
right
like it used to, bro.
What you mean?
Like nigga, I'm like, what the fuck? I can completely tell the difference, because before, bro, this mouse, boy, I touch anything, boy. I mean, this shit is so smooth. I love it. And when it started messing up, I noticed it, bro. Like, I'm like, wait, did I just have to click twice? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, Flying Low, I don't drive for work. I mean, I do. I drive to places, but that's not what I'm getting paid to do. I get paid. Hold on, let me make sure I worded it correctly. Because they pay me travel time, but I'm not necessarily getting paid to drive. So I'm not driving all the time. I'll fly to a city, and I might be in that city for a week and only driving in the city or in the surrounding areas around the city. So I'm not driving, hundreds of miles every day and shit like that. You know what I mean? So yeah. And then I always been a driver, bro. Like and shit. That's why the car I got in real life is fast. Cause my girl even asked me like, cause it's an adrenaline rush to go fast. You know what I'm saying? I've always been a driver. I like to drive. So I'll drive virtually, nigga. Even if I was a truck driver, I probably would still, like to drive racing games. That always was fun to me as a kid. Racing games. Driving cars fast. Shit, I just smoked a nigga on the highway the other day. Motherfucker think he can fuck with my shit. I be knowing when they testing me. My girl be asking, she like, how you know when they be trying to race you? I'm like, yeah, you'll know.
Yeah, nigga pull up next to your ass.
Yeah. Or like when I'm just casually just riding down the road, right? And I might be in the fast lane and I'm doing like 80, 85. and then the motherfucker just pull up like I'm already in the fast lane, and then they pull up on the slow lane and pass me, but don't always all the way past me, and then hit it and pass me. Oh, you trying to race? You trying to race? That's an unspoken words. You know what I'm saying? Don't pull up next to me and ride my speed for a little bit and then pull off. You trying to race?
That's definitely a sign right there, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, you trying to test my shit?
Keep up, and I can pass you. What's up?
Yeah. And the shit be bugging me out though. Says it be motherfuckers with the corniest cars. Like, why do you think that car is fast? It be the niggas in Honda Accords, which Honda Accords aren't slow, but they not as fast, especially stock. You know what I'm saying? They not as fast.
Niggas be them bitch up though. Niggas be super up. They be thinking, yeah.
I can understand those, but I'm talking about it be motherfuckers like just regular ass Honda Civics and Honda Accords. And they think these motherfuckers fast as hell. Like, man, you don't get the fuck out here with that slow ass shit. I guess they fast for, you know, I don't know who the fuck they would be fast to, but you said you knew I was gonna say Honda drivers. Man, them motherfuckers think they could beat the world. Bruh. Nigga, they think a Honda, and don't get me wrong, like Sid said, a souped up Honda is a beast. Cause for one, they lightweight. So if you can put 400 or 500 horsepower in a little 2,000 pound car, you beating most shit on the road. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about these niggas with 150 horsepower. They done put maybe an exhaust on it or something, and then they think they can outrace everybody. Said you're a racer at heart too? Oh shit. I don't recommend Lou driving any goddamn where. The way you be turning up them motherfucking bottles, nigga.
Hell no, not Lou.
You know, I'm just fucking with you, Lou.
As soon as you try to race Lou, he gonna take a shot.
That nigga be taking a shot and start line like, let's get this motherfucking race started. Goddamn.
Sure.
Like, yo, can't be drinking and be no racer, Lou. I don't be drunk out here when I be speeding. I be speeding responsibly if that's a thing.
I don't think it is.
I think it's a thing, bro. I speed responsibly. I don't do it all the time. I don't press my luck, because I think when you press your luck, that's when you end up getting fucked up and getting in trouble with the law. When you out here doing 100 all the fucking time. I do it every so often. You know what I mean? Every so often, I feel the need to you know, cut her loose. You know what I'm saying? Like, they say open her up, but I don't do that shit all the time.
You got a Buick?
They said my Buick 3800 still got hard. Hey, them Buicks used to be a beast back in the day. He says, I'm a car guy, so I be knowing. And those older model Buicks, them motherfuckers used to come with V8s, and look like your mama car. Not your mama car, Paul. I don't mean it that way. I mean, look like a mom car, mom type of car, a car that a mom would drive or a grandma or something. But them motherfuckers get down. My mom's used to have a Bonneville, a Pontiac Bonneville. That motherfucker was fast as shit.
Mm-hmm.
But you would never know it by looking at the car. You be like,
Pontiacs are fast.
You said I used to go 150 on I-696 and I-94 at night. Yeah, I done did about 50.
I didn't hear Foxy, bro.
He did a reaction to the premiere, Miss Foxy.
I might check it out later on.
Yeah. I'll probably check it, because I still gotta check out the live that was did about. Not live. I'm sorry. Maybe it was live for like 4 or 5 minutes. I'm just gonna call it a video. But he did a video. I'm gonna check it out.
You talking about Miltica video?
Nah, Finici.
Oh, Finici did it.
Yeah, Finici did it.
Like 5 minutes, 4 minutes or something. I've seen it in the timeline, but I ain't watched that shit.
Yeah. So yours is a V6. You know, V6s was alright too. You said your grandma, your godmom had a Bonneville. I'm telling you, that's one of them old, man. Look, I don't know what it was about them cars, man. Just older women was attracted to them goddamn Bonnevilles, man. My mom wasn't even really an older woman when she had her. I think my mom was in her like her 40s. 50s maybe. I think she was in like her 40s or 50s, late 40s, early 50s when she had a Bonneville. I can't remember. It's an older woman car though. But them bitches a beast though. They got a beast ass engine in them. Oh, hey, Just Jay. I seen a video. I thought about your ass. It's a truck driver. And rest in peace to the woman and the dude she was cheating with. But this dude that was driving trucks. And the reason why I brought this up, because you be saying shit, like I heard you say shit like, I'll drive my truck through that living room. And that nigga really did that shit. I was like, yo, Just Jay, you can't be joking like that, yo. Motherfuckers out here really running 18-wheelers into fucking houses, yo. And he took both of them out. I was like, yo, that's fucked up. I mean, it's fucked up. She was cheating on him, but nigga, you ran that. That nigga ran the whole fucking. And they got a video and they show it on the video, nigga. This nigga got the whole with the trailer. He didn't even detach the trailer before he did that shit. He did that shit with the trailer on that motherfucker. I said, yo, he won't play no goddamn game. She drove that nigga. He found that shit out on her dumb ass nigga. They got fucking cameras at the crib. You think he ain't gonna see your stupid ass? Dummy. It's 2025. Motherfucker probably had cameras all in the house and shit. Yeah, he survived, but they didn't make it.
I think he accomplished what he was trying to do.
Yeah. He survived, but they didn't make it. He had the protection of the truck. Cause the truck didn't even look fucked up really. It was just a house. Like the whole front part of the house was smashed in. And I'm assuming they was in the living room because, you know, they was unlucky. They should have been in the bedroom. Maybe if they was in the bedroom, if he would have been getting some ass at that particular time, it might have saved his life. But being that it was in the living room, just chilling, talking, that fucked him up because that nigga ran that bitch straight in the living room. And you don't know that nigga about to run a truck through the living room, so how you gonna get out the way in time? And once the motherfuckers get to moving, it ain't much that's gonna stop a goddamn 18-wheeler, especially if he had a load in that goddamn trailer. Imagine that. Imagine motherfucking 30 tons going 40 miles, 50 miles an hour. That shit about to fuck some shit up. And I imagine he couldn't go no faster than that because it was on like a side street, like a residential street. So he probably could get the bitch up to around about 40 miles, 50 miles an hour. Nah. I dropped him, Wabbit Brown. I dropped him from the StreamYard, man. Roll Rich passed out, bruh. Hey, yo, see that nigga passed out sitting up. Slumped over. God damn. You said, so fucking could have saved him? Yeah, Sugar Bear. Unless they was fucking in the living room. I mean, I guess, because, you know, if she already being disrespectful by bringing another man into their home, right? But I ain't gonna lie. The ultimate disrespect is to fuck another nigga in y'all bed. Like, shorty, do you want to leave this earth? Like, what is it that this man did throughout these years that you feel like you want to disrespect him to this level? Like, that is like the ultimate level of disrespect for your woman that's cheating on you to bring it's, you know, if you're gonna cheat, bitch, cheat. But you better not bring a motherfucker up in this motherfucker where I pay the bills in my bed. Man, shit. I ain't saying it's right. I'm just saying I can kind of I get a idea of what made a man, you know, go over the edge to the point where he's sitting in prison right now, like that truck driver is, because these women is out of order. You know what I mean? And vice versa. You know what I mean? It's pretty women. It's plenty of women that, because I seen interviews of women that have took out their husband for cheating and shit. They caught him or whatever, and they took him out. You know what I'm saying? But that situation is probably a little different, unless she was the one paying all the bills in the house. She can't be too mad about you fucking another chick in the house. Like, shorty, this my house.
Yeah.
But if she ain't paying the bill, I mean, if she is paying the bills, then you can see why she's so mad. Like, you brought this bitch in my house? But yeah, man, that shit be wild. What you mean, Just Jay, bro? What the fuck? Like, hey, this is a true story. That nigga ran a fucking truck in the house. Yeah, I didn't make that shit up. But I have heard you say, don't make me run this truck in the house. I run this truck right in the house. Am I tripping, y'all? Didn't she say shit on her live? She run a truck into a motherfucking house. Don't do that, Just Jay. Don't get that mad.
Yeah, I'm about to head out though, man.
Word, man. Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here myself, man. You know what I mean? Give me some Z's.
All right, well,
I ain't even sleepy though, but
me up.
salute to you, bro. Appreciate you coming up.
All right, that's pretty good. All right.
Shout out to Sis, man. Y'all go sub up. Sis got a wrench. Hold on, what's the name of the channel? The 895. I want to make sure I say it correctly. Because he changed the names. The Crime Network. Hey, is Just Jay, delete that comment. Just Jay, delete that comment. I'm not even gonna read it. I ain't gonna put you on blast, but delete that comment. And then rephrase it. You said I could never cheat at my house, but I had no problem going to her house, which in my opinion more dangerous. It depends. Like, it depends how dangerous the dude is in her situation. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give y'all a real quick story before I get up out of here, right? Kind of dealing with that. Well, not necessarily to that extent, because it wasn't like I didn't ever go to the girl house. But long story short, back in the day, right, I had met this girl, and I'm like, yo, you got a man? She's like, nah, I ain't got no man, blah 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 blah. All right, cool. So we you know what I mean, chatting or whatever, and then eventually she started coming and see me and shit or whatever, right? So eventually she coming to see me, then boom, you know what I'm saying, I knock it down and whatever. So all right, fast forward, you know what I mean, when she had, a couple times she came scoop me, bro. I done jumped in the whip with her. Now, I'm not saying like I needed her for a ride, no shit like that, but you know what I'm saying, how you be chilling and then we go out and I'm in the car with her in the car that she's driving. So come to find out, it was her nigga car, and I had dropped her off at her nigga crib without even knowing it, cause she telling me it's her crib. Like, shorty was bold, so it ain't like I did the shit, knowingly, that I took her to her boyfriend's house. You know what I'm saying? Dropped her off at her boyfriend. I'm thinking I'm dropping her off at the crib. You see what I'm saying? But the nigga had called me. That's how I found out all this shit flying low. The nigga had called me from her phone. Anyway, I remember this shit, y'all. It was a long time ago. It was over 20 years ago. But I remember the conversation, because I was laughing, because I'm like, and then I lied to him, y'all. I lied to him. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm being honest now. I was lying then, but I'm being honest now. He asked me directly. He was like, yo, man, just be real with me, bro, man. You had sex with my girl? And I felt bad for the nigga. I was like, nah, I want to, though. Like, I was like, I lied, but I was being honest a little bit, because I said I want to. Just not to make it seem like I really did. You know what I'm saying? Because I know the laughing probably threw him off. Like, yo, man, this nigga laughing and shit. This nigga laughing at me. It was funny, shit. These your problems, bruh. I hope it don't come back to bite me. You know what I mean? Karma is a bitch. Which I probably done got more karma for that shit. Hopefully not, you know what I mean? Not with my lady now, but it was other girls after that. You know what I'm saying? I probably got cheated on. Shit. Hey, I got my karma back. You know what I'm saying? Hey, fellas, keep this in mind. All my fellas out here. He talking about tell you another story. So you got jokes. It's only one of those, Just Jay. I only got one story of getting knocked out, okay? I ain't got no other stories I'm holding back. It's just that one. You know what I'm saying? You said I wasn't being malicious. Nah, I wasn't being malicious. You know what I mean? And I didn't know that she had a man until the nigga called me and he's like, yo, that's my car. I'm like, word? I'm like, damn. So she can't see. Hey, bro, I can't even front. She can't saw me on your car, nigga. She don't like you, bro. She disrespecting you, nigga. She went and saw another nigga driving your car. Like, bruh, that's disrespectful, man. That sound like some shit. I know a couple of females on here sound like some shit they'll do. Go see another nigga while they driving. You know what I mean? They man car and shit. Chat, that's disrespectful, right? I feel like that's disrespectful. Sugar, that's fucked up, right? That's fucked up to go see another nigga driving your man car, you know what I mean? And I don't know this at the time. Like, so she kind of was putting me in, I ain't gonna say danger, because she actually came to my crib. She know where I live at, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, this is back in the day. I was young. So she came to the crib where I slept at, you know what I'm saying? I am El Capono. I definitely lost that. So what if some way how he knew where she was at, or just by chance he out looking and he said, oh, that's my fucking car right there. But I ain't gonna lie, where I lived at was kind of incognito and shit. So it wasn't like you had to know where I lived at to know where I live at. If you get what I'm saying, it wasn't like a main street that just everybody just ride down like all the time. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of had to already know where I fucking stay at. So I kind of won't worry about that. And even if he did, it was all good. Won't nobody scared. But then that's when I realized that women won't shit, or some women ain't shit. I ain't gonna say all. I'm not gonna put all of y'all in that box. But I mean, I wasn't no fool. I'm like, yeah, I don't be believing all that. You're the only one. I would never do that to you. Bullshit. Bullshit. Any nigga out there that believe that he is what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, invincible. Yeah. Any nigga out there feeling like he's invincible to getting cheated on, you living in delusion. Cause it's crazy because they say women and men cheat for different reasons. Impervious. Yeah. Nigga, you ain't impervious. Here come Lou with the words. You ain't impervious, nigga. Yo, I would never, even though I understood the context that Michael, I'm about to call niggas by Michael Tyson. Mike Tyson was saying when he was doing his rant, and he said his style is impregnable. I'm like, why would you I get it. He actually used it in the right. He used the word right. You know what I mean? If you look at the definition of in how you say it, impenetrable. No, impregnable. Yeah, I know what I'm trying to say. He actually used it right, but I was like, why would you choose to use it like right? Why would you use that to say? No one can beat me. My style is impregnable. I want to eat. That nigga said he wanted to eat somebody's children. I praised to Allah. I was like, Mike wildin'. Mike, you wildin', my nigga. Why would you want to eat somebody's children? Do you not know how children start off? That means that you want to do something that you shouldn't want to do. He said those bars was vicious. That nigga went off, Lou. I was like, yo, why he say that? And I'm a Mike Tyson fan. I ain't got nothing against Mike Tyson. I was like, yo, bruh, I don't know if I support that, Mike Tyson. Like, nigga, your style is what? Shout out to Deja Vu in the building. Stay fit. Shout out to Deja Vu. What's going on? Yeah. Sugar Bear. I said Mike Wildin'. Yeah. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to eat a man's children? And before I get out of here, one more time, man, let's make sure we not forget, Biz. You said some fuck shit, nigga. I don't care how they try to spin that shit. All y'all motherfuckers that be in the chat, that be in Biz chat, that be in Damn D chat. Not all of y'all, cause I seen a couple of people in Damn D chat like, nah, Biz, you wildin', you tripping, Biz. You know what I'm saying? And these I ain't even talking about from people that I'm familiar with. These are names that I'm not familiar with. It's probably Damn D supporters, and they telling Biz like, nah, you wildin'. But telling somebody that you got, you know, smoke with and animosity with, that you got gifts for their children, and then to compound your bullshit, and you double down and let all of us know exactly where your mind frame is at when you say that. Oh, since y'all want to call me all this weird shit and all this shit, yeah, nigga, I got gifts for your daughter. Like, nigga, how, man, oh my God, I cannot stress it enough how dumb this nigga can fucking be to even say some shit like that and then say, well, I'm just saying that because, you know, they say this stuff about me, so y'all should understand why I'm saying this dumb shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You want everybody to be dumb like you? No. People see you for the monster and motherfucking criminal that you are, Biz. You are the demon that you call everybody else, nigga. I'm sick of hearing motherfuckers over there talking about, oh, these other people are demons. They just some demon. No, you are the demon that you speak of, bruh. And this kind of solidifies it for you to even justify you even bringing a man's child into your argument with him. Well, they spoke on my kid. No, nobody said no bullshit like that, saying that they got gifts for your fucking kid and all this other shit. Come on, man. And if I'm correct, didn't he say some bullshit talking about have him sitting on his lap or some bullshit? Like, come on, bro. Yo, you are wildin', nigga. And just like Marshall, is it Chamber Marshall? Shout out to Marshall. Like he said, my nigga, bruh, with your record, if the judge and a lawyer and they hear this shit, they like, yo, you wildin', bruh. Get some help. Seek some help, Biz. And if anybody that's listening to me right now, or you come across this and you fuck with that nigga, tell that nigga to get some help, man. Like, real shit. All jokes aside, Biz, you need help. You need a psychological evaluation. You don't need to be on YouTube spewing this bullshit that you spewing because you mad because people you know, exposing you for your charges. You know what I mean? This ain't the same as Statius' situation. As much as the motherfuckers wanna try to put shit on my record that's not there, I've never in my life been accused of beating on a motherfucking woman and getting any charges of beating on a motherfucking woman. So that ain't on my record. But the stuff that you got on your record and was accused of, my nigga, is completely different. It's completely different, nigga. And it was more than once. So you got to keep that in mind, bro. So that's why your situation is not the same as somebody that, you know, got accused wrongfully one time and they changed their life and they're, you know, remorseful for it. Because even in the midst of someone being completely honest about, you know, being innocent, they also can still be humble and say, well, you know what? I still put myself in that fucked up situation. So I'm very thankful that I'm an innocent man. I was accused because I put myself in a fucked up situation. And he's not, I'm addressing Tyles all 2026. Hell nah. But you know what I mean? At least acknowledge that you did some fuck shit. You put yourself in a fucked up situation and you learned from it and you moved on. But nah, not Biz. You did the shit more than once and then you still blame them, saying, oh, everybody's lying on you and you didn't do nothing and blah, blah, blah. And all I did was say some bullshit and then nigga, whatever. You downplaying what you did because you don't want to be 100% honest about the monster that you are. And you try to mask it with financial accomplishments to say, okay, I went from being a broke ass nigga living under a car to a nigga that got a little ass $500,000 house and an old ass Benz. You know what I'm saying? But that don't amend all of your wrongdoings, you know what I'm saying, that you got accused of. I'm not saying here condemning you, saying that you a guilty guy. I don't fucking know, but you definitely come off as guilty to me. That's just my opinion, not fact. So get your shit together, bro. And Finichi, you can make some more videos if you want. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna listen to your video later. I can't promise y'all when I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna try to go live again. Today is the 27th. We got 4 more days in this year. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go live again in 2025, but if I do, I will see y'all. If not, I'll see y'all in 2026. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm doing for New Year's. I'm gonna try to. I'm probably gonna be in the house. I try to stay in the house New Year's because I want to be alive. I want to be alive. Sound like some scary shit, but you know, you don't want to put yourself in situations where something can happen to you out trying to celebrate and have fun. But you know, I get it because anything can happen to you wherever you at. But I feel my chances of making it into 2026 are greater if I just chill at the fucking house. But hopefully I'll see y'all. Tomorrow you'll see me next year. Yeah, you might see me again this year. I'm gonna be in the chats, Sugar Bear. But as far as going live, as far as me being live, you might not see me until 2026. It depends on how I'm feeling and what I'm doing. New Year's, I might go live New Year's or hit some links or whatever. New Year's, whoever going live that I fought with, you know what I mean. So y'all will see me in 2025. Hopefully before the year is out. This live was long overdue. I should have went live again. I just been chilling. You know what I mean? Been chilling. But let me get ready to get up out of here, man. I do want to say to everybody,
thank you.
I definitely appreciate you.
Thank you.
And Finichi, for the record. This is the opportunity for me to play with my motherfucking sound effects. Oh, what's this one? Oh yeah, this is the funny laugh. And Finichi, they all be saying that you do this right here.
You lying.
Hey, it ain't me saying it, it's them saying. They be like,
you lying.
And before I go, my boy Samuel got something to say to you.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Yeah. Y'all don't even understand. Y'all was going crazy with these motherfucking sound effects. And hey, Bishop, that's the difference between you and me, my nigga. I ain't gonna keep playing the same sound effect over and over again. Flying Low said he do be.
You lying.
That's what they say, Finichi. But when they ask you, this is what you say.
My day's going well. How about chores?
All right, man. Let me get up out of here. I'm playing now. I know y'all motherfuckers like,
shut up
and just go, nigga. Stop talking and just go. And for all y'all talking shit, that's been talking shit,
I see you.
You know what I mean? Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. You about to make another live on me? I'm gonna see that shit, Sugar Bad. I'm gonna be like, damn! Another one? Oh, I need to download that one. Another one. Y'all gonna be like, yo, that nigga Thad out here in these YouTube streets getting smoked. Shout out to that Cash App. Hold up. Did that Cash App just come from who I think it came from? Hold up. Let me make sure my eyes ain't deceiving me. See if you got a message. Do you got a message with it? Damn. Shout out to that motherfucking Cash App. Oh shit. Shout out to Fenici, man. Shout out to Don Fenici for that Cash App. Fenici says, tell them to put their Cash App receipts. God damn. Damn. And that was a hefty Cash App. I'm like, damn, did you just pay for me to drop myself, Fenici? Shout out to Fenici. He paid me to drop my motherfucking self. And nigga said, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Let me show y'all how a real boss do. Shout out to Fenici, man. Fenici said, yo, tell them to show their Cash App receipts. Who, Fenici? If you don't mind me asking. Get your hand out of my pocket. Just Jay.
No, stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
JJ. Hey, I didn't steal that. I didn't. Well, I'm still talking about thieves. Fenici, man, come on, man. you know, we know where you got that shit from now, right? We know where you got that shit from. And why I don't know what this fucking. I don't know what this one right here do. Oh yeah. I ain't even used that one, yo. I'm gonna use it on myself. I know y'all be like, yo, Thad, you are motherfucking.
You stupid.
And you be right. But shout out to Fenici, man. Fenici did drop a Cash App, and he said, tell them to show that. I don't know who he talking about when he says them. Who is them though? Do they know who you're talking about? I'm not sure, but Fenici says for them to show their Cash App receipts. And I'm not sure if he's talking about to their Cash App receipts to who though. I guess that's the question. Who are we showing our Cash App receipts to? Or them? Who are them showing their Cash App receipts to? Nah. The link is closed. I'm going to drop myself. Fenici just paid me to drop myself to end the live. Because then I'm going to have to be on here another whole fucking hour, 2 hours. And I ain't gonna do it. You say I'm here and you leaving. Fenici, you probably been here for a while, bro. I mean, I'm pretty sure you tune in and out and whatever. I do the same shit, but you was here earlier. You was here earlier, bro. You could have hit the link. The link been pinned. God damn. Hold up now, Fenici. Chill out. Fenici. I'm gonna start getting uncomfortable. You said shout out Fenici for another Cash App. He said for let the band of thieves show their content creator records. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what Fenici mean, y'all. Yeah, you gotta relax. Fenici, you gotta relax. You gotta relax. Let the band of thieves show their content creator records. So you talking about, cause you came out the bushes when Sis left. Okay, my bad. Let the band of thieves show their Cash App. You put CC. I thought you meant because CC would be CA for Cash App. But that's what threw me off. My bad for misunderstanding. But let the band of thieves show their Cash App records. Let me see. I ain't gonna show my Cash App records. Do I need to show my Cash App records? Finichi said, yo, money talk. Let me show y'all niggas. Don Finichi. That's you, Finichi? Let me make sure it's Finichi.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, that's you. What's going on, Finichi?
What's up, man?
You say them. When you say them, who are you referring to?
I'm referring to the Band of Thieves.
The Band of Thieves. I'm not sure who you is including in this group that you've created of thieves.
I didn't create a group. You've been gone for a little bit now. You got to remember that there's a lot of shit you got to catch up on.
That's true.
Unless otherwise, if you're lying to us and if you've been watching in the bushes, then you should be aware.
Well,
sounding like.
Well, I'll be honest. I caught some stuff in the bushes and some stuff I didn't.
Right. So, that being said, right, all I'm saying is that you're probably missing a lot. There's a gap in between, what's going on and what you're aware of. So that being said, when I came on your chat and started typing, I was at work. I was watching you. When you was doing your thing, you roasting or whatever, I was watching. I'm at work doing my thing. Then the insults is coming in and all that. I made a video on my break.
Right. I heard. I seen you made a video.
Through YouTube. I'm watching you. You know what I'm saying? Now, I got free time. I'm typing in your chat now that I'm home. And, of course, my troll gonna come in and start trolling me in your chat. I don't mind. But if I'm not paying you no mind, now you want to hit the link, I gotta go. Because you're not the subject when I want to watch that is. You was on your shit. You was doing your shit. I'm a subscriber. I'm watching what you're doing.
Okay.
But
appreciate it.
But the thing is, regardless of differences, I'm still watching. I'm gonna still give you the support, regardless of what this is about. It's your decision. Now I gotta make you understand that while I'm watching you and you're on the subject, if somebody come in and want to switch the subject that I'm not interested in, I have the right to get off the motherfucking line.
Absolutely. Everybody has a choice on what you want to listen to.
And while I was doing that, for the record, I was making a video to let you know. So you're gonna see some videos that I'm not watching you while I'm doing this video and letting you know I don't left your chat, nigga. I'm making this video because I'm not about to hear this nigga talk. You can fuck with me in the chat, but don't control the narrative while this nigga try to do his thing. You chasing clout. Now you gonna go to your channel and say I ran because I don't want to engage with you on this man's platform. He doing his thing. Now, that's my choice. So like I'm saying, Thaddeus, whatever anybody want to see on this internet, nigga, they want to joke and they want to sound like they're real. Like they're for real. Nah, I'm joking. Now they're saying I'm for real. Because I know for a fact, if we being for real, we've been done linked up and settle this shit out. Like, man, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, but my whole thing is I would hope they wouldn't even come to that. Like, because if you have a difference of opinion.
What I'm saying, Thaddeus, you don't pull up on Randall. So I don't want to hear the
gospel. No, I ain't technically pulled up on him.
I don't want to hear the gospel right now. Okay?
I didn't pull up on him.
Because we in this sector. We've been in this sector. You know what I'm saying? And while I'm saying to you, are you coming here to make money or you coming here to make friends that you would never ever meet? Because my thing is, all them bitch ass niggas that's talking about Finichi in any negative way, my record speaks for itself. None of them bitch ass niggas can pull their cash app out and say, "Sis, I don't donate more than Finichi." But they talking about me like I've been there in the chat. I've been there in the links. And that's what the motherfucking content creator needs. I've been there in the motherfucking super chats. I've been there in the memberships. I've been there in the cash app. I just got a problem with the brother's attitude towards me outside of YouTube, and I try to bring it to his attention behind YouTube. He got in his feelings and tried to check me on somebody else's platform.
about his homeboy. And I said, nigga, I respected you. And I said shit about your homeboy on your platform. But you can't tell me what to say on somebody else's shit. Now you trying to step on my shoulders. I'm not going to let that happen. Regardless of if you can do AI and do content and make people laugh, I'm a man first. I supported you like a brother. While I got kids, nigga. While I'm doing for my country, nigga. He's a West Indian. I'm from Africa. But he want to make fun of a nigga that don't donate it to him more than all them bitch-ass other motherfucking niggas. My record is...
But that's my question, Finichi.
Yeah.
How are you? How are you so sure that you've donated more than the people that you're referring to?
Let him. That's why I asked. Let him put that cash app out.
So you want to do a comparison on who?
No. When them niggas talk about my name, the way they talk about my name, right? I want to make sure that when we start setting the bar, when it comes to the content creators, as we support them, right? When they start insulting me and disrespecting me alongside with the content creator, I want to ask them a fucking question. How the fuck are you supporting this nigga more than I am? Because if you supporting him and I'm supporting him the way I'm supporting him, that nigga will be a millionaire right now. If he got 2,000 subscribers.
Well, that's unrealistic. I mean, it's not unrealistic,
but
do
the math.
No. I understand.
That are talking and donating like me.
Yeah, I understand.
They're not doing it like me. They're not giving watch hours like me. They're just coming through when it's convenient, nigga. I be in Sis chat all the goddamn time when he go live. Stop me where I'm lying at, nigga.
So look, let me ask you this, Finichi, because I did hear I don't know if it was a video or a live you had did. It was a little while ago, but you were mentioning the people that you considered as, I guess, in your band of thieves, and you was like, I haven't seen Thaddeus. It's Thaddeus. You was like, I haven't seen Thaddeus in a while, but I'm gonna slide him in too. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you know the reason why I said that though. I was saying that because for the simple fact that you've been gone for a minute, and the last time I really went off was on your platform, and I haven't seen you for a while. I said I'm gonna slide you in there for right now. Pause, because I ain't seen. And after that, that's all I said.
Yeah, that's it. I gotta give you that. Yeah,
okay.
I gotta be honest. That is all he said.
What I meant by that. This is exactly what I meant by that. Because when you came back, look at how you took off.
What you mean? I'm just talking about what's been going on in the sector. I've been talking about what's going on in the sector, and then you in the news. You as far as news in the sector right now, nigga. You in the news right now.
No, I listen. All this shit started from when Sis told me don't talk about Road Rich on motherfucking somebody's platform in the chat.
Well, I feel like the narrative is kind of changing though, Finichi, because I thought all of this started. Hold on. I was under the impression that all of this started because Sis didn't call out his homeboy or check his homeboy for coming at you.
You're missing. You don't understand what's going on behind the scenes. That's what you're.
How we gonna know what's going on behind the scenes if we ain't behind the scenes with the people that's behind the scenes? Okay, like unless you behind the scenes with the people behind the scenes, you not gonna know what's going on behind the scenes.
That's why I said to myself, I'm not gonna hit your link to talk my shit. I'm not gonna hit Anthony's panel to talk my shit. I'm gonna buy me StreamYard. It's easy. It's easy money. I'm gonna buy me StreamYard. I'm gonna watch some YouTube video and I'm gonna talk my shit on my platform. I don't want to be a YouTuber. But a nigga that I support ain't gonna be swaying the narrative because motherfuckers support him. That's why I got StreamYard. I don't need fucking YouTube content, nigga.
So just walking away from the situation was never an option?
Huh?
Walking away from the what I mean is I get it. You feel like, well, damn, I supported somebody, blah blah blah. But from what I mean is walking away from is if you felt some type of way, right? You could have had a conversation with them behind the scenes. And then if y'all don't agree, y'all disagree, you just go your separate way.
All through our mother Thaddeus. I heard the nigga went. I've not watched none of this shit.
Good morning, Kyra. Got Kyra so sweet in the building. Good morning. Go ahead. My bad, Finichi.
I heard the nigga went through all our DMs. And if he did, you will see that I'm being a big brother like bro.
Yeah, he did. And I ain't gonna lie, Finichi. To me, I'm like, bro, why would you send a nigga a picture of you in the hat? Now I get it, you just trying to show him the type of hat it was, But the fact that you sent him a picture of you in the hat, I was like, well, why would you do that?
That is okay. Okay.
Because he did.
Be wrong from your,
he did go over the
I might be
video.
wrong
I mean,
from your point of view, right? I might be wrong from your point of view. Cool. Now I know how your brain works. Because if I fuck with you like you, my brother, that shit will not even fucking come through your brain. Because the same motherfucking message that I sent says, Maybach Mail, for example, we brothers. Him and my wife, they Celtics fan. Do you know how the fuck they drill me? I've never met this dude in real life. For the fact that his team is my wife's team, and when it comes to the playoffs and all that shit, that's like a brother to me. We share all kind of.
Okay, I get that, Finichi. I get that, Finichi. No. Listen, Finichi. I understand.
Why you doing this on the internet?
Listen, I understand that part. Finichi, listen, brother. I understand that part. But you're speaking as if you and Sis had that type of relationship to where that's your brother.
Am I wrong? Yes, I'm wrong.
From your perspective, I think the relationship was closer than what it was from his. I can't speak for him, but just from the optics of it, how it look of everything that's going on now and what's being said, you felt like y'all were closer than y'all really were. You see what I'm saying? It's almost like some KB and Tommy situation where Tommy like, yo, why you sending me pictures of you and a woman out the blue? But maybe in Kwame Brown mind, he like, oh no, this my man. It's like you my homeboy, so I'm just sending you this picture just to show you, type of shit I be doing. But to Tommy, it was weird. To Tommy, it was weird. Like, oh, bro, like, come on, man, why?
What's you know what? You don't want to pick and choose. What's weird about it?
All right. The reason why I say is weird. The reason why I say is weird because if you send the nigga,
what's weird? That is.
Go ahead.
Hold on. What's weird about a nigga from Grenada? And I'm from Nigeria. And he's been here 6 years. When he was 6 years old, that's when he came here. And I came here when I was 21. What's weird about the nigga got a little talent? I support the nigga because the nigga spit real shit. And whoever he had a problem with, I don't got a problem with that nigga. I still support the nigga. What's weird about that? What's weird about, nigga, most of your motherfucking ancestors are from my country. What's weird about that shit? And what's weird about me supporting the nigga the way I support the nigga? What's weird about that?
Nothing is weird with that.
Okay, so
but I'm gonna tell. Hold on, let me finish. The part is weird is when the feeling isn't reciprocated, and you the only one that's feeling like, yo, just because we from the same country, we came to another country and trying to make some of ourselves. That's my brother, and that's cool. But I still feel like you might have thought that the relationship was closer than what it actually was. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not knocking you. I'm not knocking you to say, okay, I think that's my man's. Like, that's my homeboy, 50 grand, but that don't mean he feel the same exact way. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Not to get no feelings and shit, but
you wouldn't understand. You from Hawaii,
right? Well, I was born in Hawaii. I'm from North Carolina, but I was born in Hawaii. I'm American, yes.
Where you was born is where you from.
Okay,
I said that.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybach Mill is from motherfucking Haiti. Meal Ticket is from motherfucking Jamaica.
Yeah.
I'm from Nigeria. He's from Grenada. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
That don't necessarily.
What foreign language are you talking about?
That don't necessarily give you that straight bond. Like, to me, it sounds like you making it sound as if, okay, because we're from the same country, we have a certain bond that should be unspoken. Like, oh, this is our bond.
No.
But they might not feel the same exact way as you feel. That's all I'm saying.
What I'm saying to you is that my niggas here in this country, the African Americans, they're not even, from other countries. So I support the nigga at the end of the day. And I had a situation where I told him behind the scenes, like, hey, this is whatever. Thaddeus, you have never ever spoke ill of my name or made fun of me ever, but you felt the need to because I said I'm gonna slide you with the band of thieves.
Nah, hey, Finish, I always made jokes. Come on now, don't do me like that.
No.
Like,
I know jokes.
Yeah, I always made jokes.
All
All right.
Even before you said what you said and all that shit happened on my panel and all this other shit that transpired, you know, that's just been me. Like, I even had this issue with Will T before. Me and Will T, he had to realize, like, yo, Thad had been making the same, like, he always been joking. I've never came at him personally, said anything about him personally. I'm just making jokes about shit I'm seeing on YouTube. What you doing on YouTube? I'll make jokes about it. That's always been me.
A nigga support a nigga. A brother support a brother is something that when a content creator and a subscriber supports a subscriber, a content creator rather. Now the content creator feel a certain type of way, switches it around and make it seem like that subscriber is XYZ. Peep the game, bro. Peep the game. Just peep the game because I don't need YouTube. I support a bunch of people on this motherfucking YouTube. Like, for real.
I do too.
You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. The watch hours, the time, I got my headphones on. I'm living life while I'm laughing, while everybody having fun. But let the fun not be disrespectful. Nigga, you a little boy. Like I said on your platform, I always come back here. And you should give me that respect. I ain't never... The only thing I said that you felt uncomfortable with is what I just said when
But Fenici, I gotta be real with you, Fenici, because I heard something that you said. I'm like, well, why would you say that these people are quick to point the finger and you gotta remember 3 fingers are pointing back at yourself? But I was like, well, don't you remember that you're pointing the fingers at other people? When you were on my panel, you basically were pointing the finger at me, saying, yo, Thad, how can you rock with this and why you don't do it? I'm like, bro, why are you pointing the finger at me as if I'm the problem because I'm not...
I didn't never say you was the problem.
No.
I never said you was the problem.
But you said, you basically put me in the same group calling us bitch-ass niggas.
Thaddeus, you had a mouthful when you just came. I was watching your live, bro. I got the right to respond as you talking for hours. I just made a fucking...
Oh, yeah. Do your thing. Look, I'm not telling you don't make no videos.
Me, bro?
Yeah, I'm not saying
don't.
For
hours.
I'm not saying don't. You can respond.
And I guarantee you right now, as long as you've been talking, none of them bitch-ass niggas don't donate to you. None of them bitch-ass niggas don't donate to you that are talking shit about Fenici. But we here to support regardless of clowning or we having a great time, nigga. We gonna do what we do. Hate me or love me, I'm gonna support if I fuck with you. But I'm gonna tell you.
Shout out to Donna 245 in the building. What's up, Donna? I ain't see you in here. Drop Squad in the building.
You one of these content creators that'll give me a giveaway.
Yeah.
$25, nigga. I still got it in my cash app. You think I've been rocking with this? You see all the couple of the receipts you done seen. It's 0 and 0 from him. Nigga, you done gave me $25. And I've not even donated to your ass.
Yeah, shout out to that. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. You just remind me. I forgot that you had won in a giveaway before.
Yeah, nigga, stop playing. We know.
I ain't even gonna lie. I forgot all about that shit, dog. I ain't gonna stand.
Stop playing with me, nigga. Let them niggas talk and make their money. They need it. It's Christmas. It's rent due and all that shit. Use me to make money. But be honest with yourself, nigga. In real life, can you fuck with me or not?
Yeah, I ain't got no problems with you. Look, I don't have no problems with none of these. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, because I ain't got no problem with nobody in real life.
I'm not saying you in particular.
And not even Ronald. Hey, you mentioned that.
I made some videos, though. You're not going to like them.
It's all good.
Why that bitch-ass nigga on your panel, I was making a couple videos. You're not going to like them. You could go through them.
Man, look, I'm not that sensitive.
You want me to play your video? I don't need all that shit.
I'm not that sensitive, Fenici. You can call me all type of bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, I'm responding. You talking shit, I'm talking shit. Nigga.
Yeah, that's a fact. But I don't get in my feelings like that. Like I say, and you mentioned it, and you know what I'm saying about the Ronald situation. I didn't necessarily pull up on him. I just made myself available.
You in town, nigga.
Yeah, I made myself available.
Yeah, you let him know from YouTube though, right?
Right. So I'll give you that. You know what I'm saying? That I did let it. But he was talking. He was talking. But hold on. He was talking different though. He was talking about beating me the fuck up. He was talking about beating me up and shit though. That's different. If you just calling me all types of bitch ass niggas and whatever else you want to call me, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But if you get to talking about doing physical harm to me, then yeah, now you done trying to kind of changed it. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I learn from my mistakes, and you know, I pray that I don't make that same mistake again on making myself available to a nigga that's talking crazy on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Because it can go a whole different way. But yeah, man.
I don't want to hold your panel so that we don't say, oh, you want to go to sleep, and I'm still holding you. All that bullshit.
What's up, Miss Eve? Shout out to Miss Eve in the building. Good morning.
Drop down. Thanks for letting me up, and keep doing your thing.
Word, man. Shout out to Fenici. You keep doing your thing, man. Just, you know, make sure, Fenici, just make sure if you call out multiple names, you cannot, and I ain't, me personally, I'm not going to be giving you no smoke. Even if you saying I'm not going to like the videos, if I listen to them, it's all good. I'm not going to be one of the ones giving you smoke. But if you keep mentioning motherfuckers and they all talking to you, you can't call this.
They jumping me! They jumping me!
Can't say that. You know what I mean? But do your thing. You know what I mean? Like I say, I wish you much success on and off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I know you don't give a fuck about YouTube, but yeah, I definitely lost D Grant. I definitely lost that bet. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna pay her. I'm gonna make sure I pay her. Hell, I'll get her to verify that I paid her. You say I can't wait till that tears hit. He like, yeah. He came up here to forewarn me and shit, right? Flying low. Like, yeah, nigga, you ain't gonna like the shit I said about your ass, so. So yeah, just go ahead and get ready, nigga. If you do go listen to that shit, nigga, just know you might be like, you know what, Fenici? The fuck, nigga? You know what? I'm about to go listen to it, y'all. I'm about to go listen to it. Oh yeah, I think I should do a live reaction to it. I know, right? Pro and double down on that shit. Like, yeah, nigga, I'm gonna be out of here before 8 o'clock. Who was it that said, yeah? I think it was GWB talking about, yeah, he'll still be here 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 6:16 right now. I'm gonna be out of here before 8 o'clock, man. And hopefully this wasn't too boring. This wasn't a boring live. Maybe I laughed a little bit. Hopefully. I know I pissed off. I pissed Fenici off. But shout out to Fenici, man. He hit the cash app. You know what I mean? He a good sport edit, I guess. You know what I'm saying? What's that shit called when you like, I'm delirious because I'm sleepy? He's like, nigga go get this saying he's sleepy. We've been rocking out though, man. We rocked out, man. I lost a bet, but it was worth it. I had fun this live. So he was really close, right? It's 6:16. Shit, if I don't get out of here soon, nigga, he gonna be even closer to that mark. But like, yeah. And I fuck around and see GWB right at 8 o'clock. Like, see, I told you he was gonna be here at 8 o'clock. Don't let the sun beat you to bed. That's a good, yeah. Man, you know, them wives be wanting you in bed. I know all my husbands out there, y'all already know. Fenici, I'm pretty sure you can agree with this. You might not agree with nothing else I said during this live, but you can agree that your wife would prefer to have you in the bed next to her. You know what I'm saying? It's just something about our wives. I'm talking about our wives. Men's wives that like to have, you know what I mean, they husband or they man, women that got a man, you know what I'm saying, like to have them in the bed next to them and shit. Cause I know I'm gonna be like, I sleep better when you in the bed next to me. She sweating down. She can go to sleep, no problem. I'm talking about she can fall asleep in 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes if I'm in the bed next to her. But if I ain't in the bed, it takes her forever to fall asleep. Like she just sleep don't find her unless I'm in the bed next to her. And I was like, you know, I told you know what it is. This is what I told her. Y'all. I said, yo, it's the fact it brings you comfort to know that there's no possible way that I could be out doing any type of bullshit. Whether even at home, I can't even be nowhere on my phone, you know, trying to secretly talk to nobody else because she's right there and she know exactly what I'm doing. Because she can see me, she can feel me. That's when she the most comfortable. Because if I'm in any other part of the house, in her mind, he could be on the phone with another bitch. He could be texting another bitch right now. So that shit still worries her. You know, she's right, that is. That shit still worries her when I'm not physically in her sight, which it shouldn't. I'm just bullshitting, y'all. I'm actually being dramatic, you know what I'm saying? I'm just joking, you know what I'm saying? That was my logic. Because I was like, how else would you be more comfortable and fall asleep, you know what I'm saying? Just because I'm in the bed with you. Like, motherfucker, I'm in the house. I'm in the house. You say you work during the midnight hours? Yeah, shout out to the wife. Shout out to the wife. Shout out to the fathers. Niggas out here doing what they supposed to do, taking care of their children. And shout out to the future fathers. Shout out to my nephew, man. I'm proud of my nephew. I just want to make sure I say that. And this ain't even, I'm not even joking when I say this. This is real serious. I'm proud of my nephew. My nephew just had a son. He's coming up on 1 year old. You know what I'm saying? His birthday is in February. I'm kind of disappointed because I wasn't able to get my great nephew. I got a great nephew, y'all, which sounds crazy, but his his Christmas present, because it didn't arrive till after Christmas. I guess I ordered it a little too late. But yeah, man. I'm happy for my nephew having his son and being a father to his son. You know what I mean? So definitely shout out to the men out there doing what they supposed to do. Yeah, Kyra, I got a nephew and great nephew. And shit, Christmas, I was at my mom's house. Everybody was there, and he was there, you know what I'm saying, with his son. And got to hold my great nephew, play with him a little bit. But like I said, I hated I couldn't give him his Christmas present because it hadn't got here yet. Yeah, and you know, it's crazy because it's like, damn, it made me, you know, think of the time when I was holding my little daughter, you know what I'm saying, when she was that small. Because I think he's 10 months. Yeah, his birthday in February. So yeah, he's 10 months now. But man, shout out to all the fathers. Like I say, I'm proud of my nephew because he could have went the other route and been a shitty dad. Because it's all on the man's choice. You can't make a motherfucker be a good father to their kid. Either it's in you or it's not. Either you it's an instinct to say, yo, I want to be the best father that I can be, or it's just not in you. Shout out to Supernova in the building. Miss Hot Tacky Topics. You still gonna be Supernova to me. But shout out to your new name, Hot Tacky Topics. We got Distracting One back in the building. You done woke back up, man. And my dumb ass still alive. I done lost the bet. But it's all good. We're gonna be up out of here in a few minutes. I like rocking out with y'all though, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I hope everybody, you know what I mean, good. You know what I mean, had a good Christmas. Everybody be safe. We gotta talk Pro into doing some type of event, y'all. Somebody help me out here, and we gotta come up with some type of event that Pro can do so we can go chill at Pro's. Cause Pro ain't been live in a minute neither. Don't think I forgot, my nigga. Pro ain't been live in a minute. We need to get another Pro live before the year is out, so we can go over there and party at Pro's. Pro, you got the 2.0. You still got the 2.0, don't you? You know what I mean? You can fire the 2.0 up. You know what I mean? We can go, you know, go party over there. We got to bring the new year in for a little bit, man. Somebody need to go live, you know what I'm saying, for at least a couple hours, December the 31st. So we all can, you know, kick the shit for a little bit for the last year. I mean, for the end of 2025. Yeah, you still got, okay. We're going to have to try to talk you into, you know, firing up the 2.0. And we can get I ain't asking you to go live like how I'm live right now, no 7 hours, no shit like that. You know what I mean? Right, Sugar Bear? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, yo, that shit damn near tradition at this point. Cause I be expecting Pro to do something around New Year's. You know what I mean? That's why I was surprised I hadn't heard no type of announcement or nothing. You know what I mean? I feel you though to be chilling, bro. Trust me. If anybody understand Pro, I just be chilling. I ain't, you know what I mean, too concerned with the content part. I'm just trying to, you know, making sure you good in real life. I definitely understand, but I do miss Pro lives. You know what I'm saying? Us over there partying, cutting up and shit. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the chat. Shout out to y'all for rocking out with me. I appreciate it. Like I said, hopefully this live ain't been too boring. And if I didn't tell you,
Merry Christmas!
You know what I mean? And hopefully I will, but if I don't see you,
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
but hopefully I'll see y'all before the year is out. Thank you, Sugar Bear. You slept through it all? What you sleep through? Let me get back out the chat. I remember earlier I was being nosy. I'm all in the chat reading comments and shit, and you know what I mean, trying to put my motherfucking nose where it don't belong and shit. Thank you, Courtney Peach. You enjoy your day as well. Hey, everybody that fuck with me, and if you religious, y'all say a prayer for my Carolina Panthers that we get this win Sunday. I know today is Saturday, you know what I mean? But I hope we get this win Sunday, because if we win Sunday, right? Now, it really don't matter, to be honest with you. The outcome don't matter. If the Buccaneers beat Miami, we still got to play them next week for the championship, for the division, rather. Just Jay, I should time you out for at least 5 minutes for that comment right there. Matter of fact, I am going to delete that comment. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to forgive you, JJ. You get one. You only get one pass when it comes to that right there. There will be no Carolina slander tolerated from anyone, even my mods. If you are my mod, please understand that there will be no Carolina slander in that aspect. You cannot say, this is a no slandering Carolina Panther chat, period. You cannot say fuck the Panthers in my chat and think that shit is going to stay in my chat, Just Jay. You're going to have to understand that. You know what I mean? And we beat the shit out of the motherfucking Cowboys, might I add, since you want to go there. Now, I'm respectable, Just Jay. If I'm in your chat, I'm not going to say fuck the Cowboys, but I will clown the You can clown the Panthers. So let's just make this clear. You can clown my team, but you can't say fuck my team, okay? You know, is that better? Is more understood? You can clown them if you think my team is trash. If you think we can't beat nobody, blah, 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 okay, cool. But you cannot say fuck the Panthers in my chat. The Eagles have y'all got the dumbest fucking, let me stop. Y'all got the weakest division. I actually can say that this year, because usually we have a weak division. The South is a weak division, but I can honestly say, Pro, this year, the East, the NFC East have been the weakest division. You got Philly, you got Dallas, you got New York, and you got the Commanders. The Commanders are trash. Dallas is trash. New York is trash. If Philly didn't win this fucking division this year, nigga, y'all was trash too. But being that y'all did win the division by default, because every other team in y'all division is trash, y'all in the playoffs. So shout out to y'all. Shout out to the Eagles for being in a trash ass division. And y'all made the playoffs by default. Hey, imagine if it was like it back in the day where I don't even think they went by divisions. It was just basically records, conference records. That's a fact, Fernando. They have been the worst this year out of all divisions in the league by far. They only have one team with an actual winning record. You said I'm hating? I ain't hating. The East is not very good. The team, the offense is pretty good. Dallas has a pretty good offense, Just Jay, but your defense trash. Management trash. Ownership trash. Everything outside y'all defense is trash. Fans, most of them trash. Some of them okay, but most of them trash. Some of the fans, not all. That's every team though. I'm joking now when I say that. That's damn near every team. You'll have some really good, dedicated, loyal fans. That's not, overly. I don't know how to say it. They're not overly confident about their team to the point where they like think their team is just better than everybody and exist. Now, because I only say that about Dallas fans, because Dallas sweeping down. The Dallas Cowboys is the greatest NFL team ever to ever, be in that league. The Dallas Cowboys is the best. And I'm like, y'all not. Y'all not. That ain't even hating. That's just facts. And they're not. Those are the fans that I'm talking about. I ain't talking about the ones that just rep their team. You a Cowboys fan. You been a fan for whatever reason, however you became a fan. You a fan, you been one, you understand that your team has ups and downs, but y'all been having a lot of goddamn downs. Y'all had way more down years than up years, despite the championships, which I got 3, 4, some shit like that. I think it's like 3. Other than that, y'all, shout out to Distracting One. You know what I mean? I definitely respect that. Packer and Panther fan, you know what I'm saying? And you definitely shouldn't be whining because both of those teams are doing well. Even though we beat y'all too. But you know what I'm saying? Despite that, y'all are doing well. Actually better than us. You know what I'm saying? But we did beat y'all. Let's not forget that part. You say all this after I said a prayer for your team? Thank you, Kyra. No, I'm not saying nothing against. What did I say? Oh, I'm talking about y'all division. Oh, the Philly is okay though. Philly is the best team out of that division. I'm not talking shit about Philly. It's just that division, y'all in the worst division. You know what I mean? I'm just pointing out the obvious, kind of being an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Who gave y'all any competition in that division? Nobody. At least the South has 2 competing teams. You know what I mean? The Buccaneers have took a slide, you know what I'm saying, recently where they're not winning. They done lost like fucking 6, 7 games and shit back to back. But other than that, Yeah, we still got Bryce. Bryce showing a little life though, flying low. He's showing that he might want to, he said they Yo, that's a fact though. I can't even disagree with that. That nigga said since VHS and VCR. Yo, Dallas hasn't been good since niggas was walking around with Sony Walkmans, yo. That's a fact. The last time Dallas went in the playoffs and had a run, niggas had Walkmans, yo. Think about that, y'all. Niggas still had cassette cases. Y'all remember the cassette cases that people used to have in their cars where you keep all your cassette tapes and shit? You know what I'm saying? Because, it gets kind of, not clumsy, but, what's the word I'm looking for? Cluttersome. It gets cluttered. You start feeling cluttered back in the day when you got all of these tapes. If you a music head, you know what I mean? You got all these different tapes and shit. You got tape straw around your car and shit, so you had to tape cases and shit, like the CD cases. But y'all don't talk about them shit's like a suitcase, but it was a case for your cassette. Am I that old, y'all? I can't be the only one to remember them shits. You said they got sorry once cocaine was illegal. Yo, you a fool, bruh. Hey, look, I remember I seen a story where they was talking about a lot of those players, and definitely on the Cowboys back in the day, they used to get a lot of possession charges, yo. They used to go under the under the radar. Like it wasn't national news, but it was a lot of them getting in trouble, getting caught with cocaine and being high on cocaine. Like this is a fact. And a lot of them getting caught by the league when they was taking drug tests and shit. They was coming up positive for narcotics is like cocaine. Also, marijuana and shit like that. But, them niggas was testing positive for cocaine back then. And then getting in trouble outside of, the game in their real life. These niggas wilding out. Imagine, man, these niggas used to wild out. They would be on steroids and shit, man. Steroids make you crazy. People don't know this, but steroids make people, the dudes that be doing that shit, overly aggressive. They get overly aggressive and they'll get upset and they start wilding the fuck out. Like, that shit crazy. Niggas back then was doing cocaine, steroids, all types of shit. Yeah. Lawrence Taylor used to get anointed like a motherfucker and go hit the shit out of something and he didn't feel nothing and you felt it all. Pause. So, yeah. They definitely was bred different back in the day, man. These niggas in the league today don't know nothing about that. Niggas was out there playing with no painkillers. Like I said earlier, niggas getting fingers cut off on the sideline and then go play. Shit, fuck all that. But man, let me stop running my motherfucking mouth, man. I'm gonna have to find a way to start learning how to just end my fucking live when I'm gonna start doing that shit like Deion Cole. He a comedian. That nigga be like, yeah, y'all know how comedians, usually do like this one punchline joke for their closing of their act and all of that shit. He's like, yeah, I don't do that. When I'm done, I just leave. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then he just drop the microphone and walk off. Like I'm just gonna leave. Let me not try to do all this fancy outro and all the other type of shit. Just leave. You said when am I going live again? I'm gonna try to go live before the year's out, Just Jay. I'm gonna work on some shit in the back. And try to do more content. Try to do more content, man. But yeah, I'm gonna try to go live again before the year is out. Which I know they're like, nigga, it's only like 4 days left in the year. We got the 27th, the 28th, 29th, the 30th. So it's like 5 days. Chat be holding me hostage? Nah. I be holding myself hostage. Cause I do have control of that. Anytime I can hit end live, I can be like, well, I'm going, y'all. Peace. But I ain't been live in a while, man. I be chilling, man. I enjoy sitting back, kicking it with y'all, talking, man. Appreciate everybody that hit the link. Who we had come up, man? We had Il Capono, the research man. You know what I mean? He came and, got us up to date on what the fuck Thebes was. I didn't know what the fuck Thebes was. He said that he was hosting the New Year's Eve party. I don't know, bro. It depends, man. I'll let y'all know. I'm gonna holler at my girl, see what she trying to do. Cause she be holding me hostage with going live. She don't like for me to go live. You know what I mean? Cause she said I stay live too long. Well, she's right, and she won the bet. I've been live for 7 hours and a half, going on damn near 8. But we about to get up out of here, Kyron. But pro, I'm gonna let you know, bro. I'm gonna let y'all know if I am gonna go live. Like I said, I don't know about hosting the New Year's Eve party, but cause I probably won't play. If I do it, I'll do it on my gaming channel, y'all. So if you want, you can promote that, and I can get subscribers on my other channel. Cause at this point, I don't give a fuck. I'll play whatever on that channel. I'll play whatever on that channel. Cause I don't even have a bunch of videos on that channel. So if y'all want to party on my gaming channel for New Year's, I'll do that. I ain't got no problem with that. You say, yeah, do that. Yeah. That way I won't have to, worry about it on this channel or whatever. I just do it on my other channel. But yeah, Just Jay, I'm gonna try to go live again for the year's out. But anyway, Let me go get me something to eat. I done got hungry. My stomach over here growling and shit. Let me get something to eat. Good point. You know what, Pro? I'm glad you said it, because my dumb ass, I don't even be doing that shit. Let me do that shit right now. Thank you. Thank you. More violent, more violent. New York, get the blood money. Dirty cash, smoking hydrochlorine. Mix it with hash. On the hood shit. Yo, I don't never do shit on my channel. That shit. I should be subscribed to my own channel, right? But I can't find it. Like, what the fuck? Where the fuck is my channel? Oh shit! Thank you, Just Jay. I appreciate it. I'm sitting here like I can't find my motherfucking channel. Why I can't find my other channel, yo? Cause I don't never do no content on it. That motherfucker cold as a goddamn piece of ice. And I can't even find it on my subscribers. And I'm subscribed to it. From my main channel, I'm subscribed to my backup channel. And I cannot find that motherfucker. I'm gonna have to search it. Hold up. What's the name of that shit? Matter of fact, let me click on this link. Oh, that's my Cash App. Well, I thought you dropped the other channel. Oh, you dropped my Cash App. Let me find this fucking channel, man. What the fuck? Like, yo, why I can't find my own channel? That's sad. That is sad. As y'all see, I am the worst YouTuber in these YouTube streets. But it's okay. It is okay. If I had to what's the name of my other channel, y'all? Is it called Thad's Gaming Channel? Thad's Gaming. I forgot the fucking name of my shit. That's a goddamn shame. What the fuck am I doing, man? Look, let me just do it like this. God damn, that nigga slow. This nigga slow than the goddamn box of rocks. Thank you, Courtney Peach. Thank you. I'm over here struggling to find my own fucking channel. Now I want to click on that link you just dropped. Why that link ain't working? Oh, it did work. Yo, this is wild. Why that link ain't working? Yo, and it just echoed. Oh no, I just did something wrong. Go back, go back, go back. Yo, that's crazy. I know I closed the window. I did that shit on purpose. This is wild. I'm like, bro, I should know the fucking name of my goddamn channel. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. We got some new subscribers. Appreciate you subbing up. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit the like button if you haven't already. Yeah, Thad just be over here bugging. We're gonna start doing more content, man. Motherfucking oh, it's called Gaming with Thad TSTV. Okay, I got it now. Gaming with Thad TSTV. Gaming with Okay, I gotta spell like that. That is. Find my own fucking channel. Search. There I go. I copy my link. I'm used to doing this shit from oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, not view. What the fuck? I'm clicking all the wrong shit. Copy that. Yeah, okay, there we go. Copy that. And come over here. I'm going here. Drop that link. Y'all sub up to my gaming channel. Shout out to Courtney Peach. She did drop my gaming channel in the chat, but I just want to make sure I do that shit myself. You said you searched that Tia's Gaming and it came up? Oh, I had to search yeah, I am the only nigga with the name. It did come right up as soon as I searched that, you know what I'm saying? But I made sure I put it in directly so that way it wouldn't be no discrepancies. This is the OG channel too, bro. That's so crazy because this is my OG channel, man. I had this channel since 09. Like, damn, this is the actual OG channel. I should flip it, right? I should, I can't do that shit now. It's too late in the game. I want to say I should flip it. That Tia's channel should be the OG channel, and my gaming with that Tia's should be this channel, technically. You know what I'm saying? You said, damn. Yo, Sugar Bear, she heard yo since 2009. She like, damn. Yeah. Matter of fact, I can prove that, y'all. I can prove it. I'm gonna show it. Hold up. Where this shit at? We want to share this one. Look. Y'all see that? I joined February the 7th, 2009. This is almost a fucking 20-year-old account. What's that? 17 years? This account is coming up on 17 years old. That's crazy. So, yo, it's 2011. I know a lot of people do have some of these older accounts, man, because YouTube has been around for a very long time. I'm not sure if YouTube was out, how long they were around before. I think I want to say a couple years. Like, maybe YouTube was here around by what, 2006, 2007? I can't remember exactly. Might have been 2005 shit. But I know I had this account very long. I had this account right here since 2009. But then the account I'm on is that Tia's account. I've had it since 2011, I think, Sugar Bear. I think around the same amount of time. I think it was like 2011, 2010. Or it might have been 11 or 12. It was like 11 or 12 that I started that account. And I remember the reason why I did is because I think something had happened with Google and my password or something. They was like, I couldn't get in the other account. So I just ended up just starting another one. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know the reason why I did that shit. I can't even remember. But I only have 2 accounts, y'all. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not somebody that has a whole bunch of accounts. I only got 2. I need to start a couple more, though. YouTube started in February 14th, 2005. Okay, I said that. I figured around about something like that, like 2005, 2006. Because I know it was before iPhones came out. Because I remember I used to go on YouTube on one of my old phones. Like, one of those old phones that you can go on internet and shit. Yeah, we got Arabia. Shout out to Arabia. Arabia Barbosa. Happy holidays, Arabia. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Daddy? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Good morning. This is your homegirl. Arabia Barbosa. Yes, it's me, children. It's me. Yeah, Thaddeus, I just discovered a video.
I discovered a video.
I discovered a video, Thaddeus.
What's going on? What video you discover, Arabia? Tell us about it.
I didn't discover. I discovered your video, Thaddeus.
Yeah. I'm live. I know it's surprising to some people. Like, huh? This nigga live? Yeah. I went live.
Sure. The last time you went live, you was down there in Atlanta at the airport, and you had to cut the live short because you was talking to the rest of us that was there. Trying to support you, trying to help you out.
Word.
Shout out to you, Thaddeus.
I think I went live after that too, though.
Video.
I think I went live after that though. My last live, I got it started a bunch of shit.
Oh, it did. Oh,
that just started a bunch of shit.
I don't want to bring up bad news, but Happy New Year's to you. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Shout out to the chat.
Thank you,
what's up, Courtney Peach? Yo, good morning, Courtney Peach. Yeah. And everyone else in the chat, Flying Low, Jess J. Yeah. Shout out to y'all. Good morning to everyone in the chat. If I didn't call your name, I didn't see you right away, but shout out to everyone that's in the chat. Yo, shout out. It is what it is.
You have a good holiday. Did you have a good Christmas, Arabia?
Yeah, I had a pretty good Christmas. Yes. I can't complain. Not at all.
Hey, as long as you still.
Yeah, what did you do?
As long as we still.
What you do for Christmas?
What I do, I just chill with the family, man. My daughter, I celebrated for her so she can, have fun and got all the shit she wanted. And then I took her to my mom's. We chilled at my mom's and ate dinner. And I chilled with my family, you know what I mean? Just sit around talking and shit like that, you know what I mean? I ain't really drinking nothing like that. I did eat some edibles on Christmas, y'all. It ain't really fuck with me like that, but I did eat some edibles. But other than that, man, I just chilled with the fam. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Spent time with my girl.
You looking good. You're looking good on the camera. I saw you when you went live earlier. I said, look at that. Is he all cammed up?
Appreciate that.
Looking all serious.
Thank you.
That creep weirdo was trying to hit your link.
Yeah, I don't know who it was, man. It was some random motherfucker. I was like, nah, we ain't doing that. So everybody that's been coming up on this live, I know you. I fought with you one way or another, you know what I'm saying? But on this particular live, I ain't had no weirdos on the link.
Yeah, I've had that on my channel as well, where a creep weirdo, I had to block him. out of my chat, and he tried to hit the link. And then when he be, you know how people be in the back chat? Let's say you don't answer the person, you don't let them up.
Right.
He was writing nigga. He was writing the words
he definitely was coming to try to disrupt your show. He didn't come in there with any good intentions, basically.
Right.
Especially when you start doing shit like
that's
that.
That's when I had to get my moderator. I had to get some moderators. So shout out to my moderators. They doing a good job. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have an awesome show. Thaddeus, I'm gonna sit back in the chat. And I'm going to get quiet, so I'm going to sit in the chat.
That's what's up, man. Shout out to Arabia. Thank you for coming up.
All right, no problem. Thank you.
You know, you always welcome. Shout out to Arabia, man. Y'all happen go sub up to Arabia Barbosa. You know what I mean? She be doing her thing over there. Say that racist dude. I don't know who it was. And I kind of speaking prematurely. The only reason why I'm saying weirdo is because I don't know this person. And then they had cammed up and he all like on the camera waving and shit. I guess trying to assure me that he's okay. I should let him up and talk to him. But it didn't look right. And he did look like he kind of probably was like partying or something. Because he had like some lights going in the background. And, you know, I guess he got the camera set up to where he's standing. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck he had going on. Shout out to Miss Magi in the building. Pound Cakey. Good morning, Mrs. Magi. A happy holidays to you. Make sure I tell you, because I didn't see you. This is my first time seeing you. Make sure I tell you.
Merry Christmas!
And if you celebrate,
Feliz.
and just in case I don't see you.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
Yeah, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Arabia, man. I definitely appreciate you coming up. You know what I mean? Gracing the panel with your presence. And shout out to everybody that came up, you know what I mean, between last night and this morning. They hit the panel. Like I was saying, the researcher El Capono, Roll Rich, Sis, Fenici. Who else? I think, am I missing anybody? Oh, shout out to Holly Favor. I apologize, Holly Favor. Holly Favor did hit the link. I missed her, you know, being backstage, me being the worst YouTuber ever. I didn't even, and what's so funny about it, y'all, it's no excuse, because I got 3 fucking monitors in front of me. Granted, I only have that on one screen, so I should have been paying attention more to that all my monitors, you know what I'm saying? So I got to get used to making sure I'm paying attention to all of my monitors while I'm live, because I definitely was not looking at that monitor, and I missed her being on the panel. But it wasn't intentional, Miss Holly Favorite, so just know I definitely wasn't doing that intentionally. It was an honest mistake that I missed seeing you backstage. But shout out to you for even hitting the link. Who else? I think that's it. Shout out to all my subscribers, all my supporters, everybody that came through, that rocked out with your boy, that was in the chat engaging. You know what I mean? It was lit, man. We was lit for a little bit in here. You know what I mean? Like I said, hopefully, you know, y'all weren't too bored. Everybody, you know what I mean, got some type of laugh. You know what I'm saying? And this is just a joke, Fenici, so don't take it too personal. But if you didn't hear Fenici, you know what I'm saying, told us his real name. So before I go, just make sure Fenici let us know what his real name is.
Where are you from?
Where I'm from?
Yes.
I'm from Edo State.
Edo State.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So what is your name?
My name?
Yes, your name.
My name is Ovuvwe Enyetwenwe Osas.
Come again.
Ovuvwe Enyetwenwe Osas.
Wool up, nigga. Wool up, wool up, wool up. Just wool up.
Come again, my happy spell.
Ovuvwe Enyetwenwe Osas.
Jesus is Lord.
His name is
English Premier.
That's the name. I think I said it right the first time. I think I fucked it up the second time though. You gotta pronounce it right. It's all in the pronunciation of it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure you pronounce all your vowels when you're saying it, Judge J. That's the name. You said hurry up and get to bed. And made it 3, 4. Yeah, hell nah. She already know. Told you she can't crack the motherfucking dough. She wasn't asleep. She probably was watching the live, Courtney Pete, to be honest with you. I think I've said that before. My girl does watch my content sometimes. I don't think she watches it all. But I think sometimes when she know that I'm live, she'll tune in to see what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So if I said something that offended her, you know, too much, she might have come say something to me, but she might be listening in and shit. I don't know what shit. I'm down here. I'm live. She upstairs. You know what I'm saying? She, you know. Oh, you talking about Nemesis? Let me not even say his name. I ain't gonna say his whole YouTube name, but I know who you talking about. Is that who you talking about? That shit was hilarious, yo. He want niggas to listen to his music, and then when you tell him what you think of his music, he call you a hater. You like, bro, you wanted me to listen to this trash, and then when I tell you it's trash, now I'm hating. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. But yeah, man. Let me stop running my motherfucking mouth. And motherfuckers like, nigga. You done said that how many times? That shit is trash. That shit is hot garbage. What's this shit?
Dogs stay like a fish.
The fuck you just say? She don't get no double. You can't be making new rules. You can't be making new rules, Courtney. You can't. We ain't doing that. You trying to nah. If you lose a bet that you lost on the bet, just because you lost the bet double time, don't mean you gotta pay double the bet, cause that wasn't the bet. When we made that shit, it wasn't okay. Well, if you go over 3 hours and you go hold another 3 hours, that's double. Now, see, that shit has to be established in the beginning. In the beginning, we need to know these things. You said it's 7 o'clock on the dot. That's if you get past the bunch of niggas you gonna be. Yeah. She might not say nothing though. Hopefully she had a good breast, you know what I mean? And she ain't listened to too much of this live. You know what I mean? She might not even know that I went over the 3 hours, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, I fell asleep on the couch. I ended my live. You lying ass nigga. She just gonna go check. She gonna go straight to my YouTube channel and be like, nigga, you lying like a motherfucker, nigga. You was live for motherfucking 8 hours, motherfucker, you lying ass nigga. I told you gonna be like, hey, shout out to my service provider for my internet. We ain't had no issues. You know what I'm saying? See, y'all be clowning me about, my shit be, fucking up because of the internet and shit. I told y'all when I'm at the crib, my shit is smooth motherfucking sailing. I've had 0 drops this entire live. My friend, this shit been smooth as motherfucking butter. That's what I'm talking about. Hopefully it's been enjoyable to y'all. Y'all ain't had a bunch of buffering, none of that bullshit. You know what I mean? Everything been good. We ain't had no audio issues. Could this go down in history as the one of Thaddeus' only live? This nigga didn't have no audio issues, and the stream didn't buffer like a motherfucker. I am no longer talking to Thaddeus. I represent the wife. Give me your lawyer. Who wants to represent Thaddeus? Let me see. Who wants to speak on my behalf? Yeah, I'm innocent. I'm not guilty. I'm just bullshitting. He said she smell it. Yo, she be smelling the weed shit. Sometimes she be like, hey man, open up the garage door. Is it too strong? Too strong? I feel like I'm getting high. Man, stop exaggerating. Unless you around the smoke, you ain't getting high. You gotta be, you know what I mean? Y'all already know when you in like what they used to call it back in the hot boxing. You know what I mean? You gotta be in an enclosed area, and that's all you pretty much breathing in. He said it's on my record. Losing the bet, it's on my record. Yeah. Let me smoke this little piece of joint and then get up out of here, man. I got a little bit to finish. I've been smoking on this joint. And then we're going to get up out of here. You said she going to hover. Let me start reading your comments, Courtney. I don't even know what that means. So we're gonna skip. We're gonna act like we don't even see that. We just, you know what I mean? We're gonna get our Ray Charles on right now. Hey, yo, who this sound like, y'all? Who it sound like I got that shit from? He said, relax. I did. Nah. Cause you said something about it sound like I'm in a damn. I'm talking in a cup. I'm like, huh? I might have been too far from the mic because I did kind of lean back. You know what I'm saying? And the buffering was on your end, Courtney. I'm blaming it on your internet. No, hey, look, Pro, that's really Scooby Doo, my nigga. That's the funny part about it. When I heard it, I was like, yo, it sound just like that nigga Will Allen. And I didn't get that shit from Will Allen. This is a real Scooby Doo fucking laugh. Like, this nigga in real life laughs like fucking Scooby Doo. You can't tell me that don't sound just like Will fucking Allen, yo. I was like, yo. I did not sample his voice. You said sound or look like. It sound just like him. I said it sound like him. It sound just like that nigga. When that nigga laugh. I'm like, yo. That nigga grew up watching Scooby Doo. Imagine being a kid and you ain't got your father around, and the nigga that you imitate on laughing is Scooby Doo. Cause I'm wondering, did that happen sometimes? You know what I mean? You know how a child looks up to their parent and they want to do everything like them. You know what I'm saying? So it might be little boys out here that grew up to laugh just like they fathers, cause they was around their pops and they looked up to their pops, and how their dad laugh, they want to laugh the same way. That's Will Allen. He was watching Scooby Doo and he said, yo, I'm gonna laugh just like Scooby Doo. You thought it was a horse? Nah, that's Scooby Doo, the dog. Let me see. I got another I got this laughing. I don't know who that sound like. Sound like Garrick a little bit, y'all. Don't that sound like Garrick laughing? And Gary, you know what your laugh sound like?
Game.
I don't know what this sound effect do. I'm scared. Shout out to Rachel Banks. Good morning. I'm scared to press the button. I don't even know what the fuck that shit say. What the fuck do that shit say?
Blah 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 blue blue blue. Look. Lingango liguli guli wata lingango lingango liguli guli wata lingango lingango liguli guli wata lingango liguli guli wata lingango.
Yeah. That was let me shut up. I already got enough videos made about me in one night. Yeah. I don't want to, make it worse. You know what I'm saying? I was about to say something, but I'm gonna leave that alone. But if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. You said can't write that. Man, let me get up out of here, man. But before I go, again, to everybody that came through.
Thank you.
See, I'm gonna have some more videos made of me. I don't know. Maybe. I might have some more videos made about me. Who knows? Who cares? Who cares? We're gonna end the year having fun, y'all. We're gonna end this year off right. But before I go, let me say thank you. He be alright. He'll live, but don't kill you, make you stronger. Thank you. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see y'all in somebody's chat later on, man. I know it's gonna heat up this Saturday. Today is Saturday, right? You know what I mean? Thank y'all for rocking out with your boy. You know what I mean? This has been another Thaddeus production. I will see you on these YouTube streets. Everybody be safe, drink responsibly, don't drink and drive. Don't be making no babies recklessly out there tonight, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, you know what I mean? Love one another. Call your mother today and tell her that you love her. And we gone.